Welcome, welcome, my droogs. It is the one and only whale auction here on Strictly Comics. This is our big monthly blowout show. Glad you are with us. We have a seriously stacked panel tonight. A lot of great sellers, some new faces, some great books, some great deals. Bring them all on here. You can see their shining faces or their avatars, whatever they want. Almost like I know what I'm doing here. There we go. Good to see everybody. Thanks for being with us. Please drop a hello in the chat so we can shout you out here in mere moments. This is the whale auction. It's a little bit different format. I'll go over that after we go through the hellos. But if you're looking for anything in particular, please drop it in the chat. And there's a good chance somebody might be able to dig that out for you. Well, let's go ahead and say hello first to the star of the show. I could not do the auction without him, Mr. Nola Comics.
I appreciate the kind words. We all know it's not true, but I appreciate them nonetheless. Let's look at the comic books, guys.
Let's do it.
Let's be nerdy. Let's be nerdy on a Saturday night.
And look who it is. Stunning Miss Caroline is back with us. Good to have
guys.
you.
Hey, man, I'm bringing some heavy Marvel hitters, so just, get ready. Tighten your safety belts.
Sounds good to me. Fantastic.
Yeah.
We'll see you soon. Let me check where we're going next. Mr. Yahweh. All right, making his debut. The myth, the man, the legend himself. Yahweh is with us tonight.
What's going on, people? Appreciate you having me out here.
Hey.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. We will go next to the best forearms in the business. That's right, Christian B is here.
All right. Yeah. So I've got books, and they're all $100 and up. Also got some of my cool things on auction. A lot of Silver Age. Really happy to be here today. So I hope you are as well, and hope you drop some cash. Thank you.
Indeed, yeah. Don't be afraid to drop a few bids, guys. All right, we are headed over. The return of the Airboy, Mr. Golden Age himself. Airboy is back with us this month.
Yeah, I got bangers, big bangers.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy.
Who's got the biggest? Never mind.
Don't get much bigger than Silver Surfer 4 in my book. Big Thor.
Huge.
Awesome cover. Awesome cover. All right, let's say hello to the elder statesman. Jackal's with us tonight. What's going on, good buddy?
Hey, it's me. Just getting ready for the show. I've got at least one nice lot of, I'm a DC person. I've got at least one nice lot of DC older stuff, all 10 centers. I'm going to put that up tonight. Of course, I've got Marvel goodies and stuff too. I'm looking forward to it. I'm in the middle of sending out invitations to my buddies, and we appreciate everybody that has shown up. Looks like we got a good start to this. So thank you all very much. And without further, one other thing, please leave us a like if you don't mind. We have to fight the YouTube algorithm, all small shows do. So anyway, that's it. Thank you very much for being here. I look forward to my turn.
Look forward to my turn, he says. All right. And scraping the bottom of the barrel, it's me, your relatively incompetent host, but I'm here with you, excited to see you all. Thanks for being here with us. I got a stack of first appearance books I'll be putting up tonight. I've got not one, but two double covers, which kind of segues me into explaining a little bit about the format of the show here. We say we got key books, grails, and white whales, all starting at $100 start bid. What is your white whales? I get asked that often. Those are error books, very scarce print counts, things you will find on no other site or auction. That's error comics inserts, really your outliers. So we try to bring some special books to the show every month, and hopefully we have something that you will find interesting this month. let's go ahead and shout out the chat, and then we're going to start singing books. Oh, I should also mention, guys, you don't want to tune out. You might miss something. You're basically going to see a new seller with a new round of books about every 10 minutes. It's a much faster paced auction than our standard shows, if you watch our standard shows. So really don't miss a minute here. You could miss out on a killer deal. All right, GTE Comics was first in the door. He is early bird. I always appreciate your early bird support, sir. James Palmeter is here. Hello, everybody. One of my favorite Moby Dick quotes. Yes, I am Ishmael. Let's see what he's got to say. To produce mighty books, you must choose a mighty theme. No great and enduring volume can ever be written on the flea. Why flea? Though there may many there be who have tried it. Well, sorry I butchered that, but great quote. We try and class it up a little bit here. That's why I have Noah on, because of his classical studies here. Mark MMM is here. My good buddy Mark MMM, who was extremely gracious and Austin Strawenko book because of a lot we put up on the whale auction about 2 months ago. So I appreciate that, Mark. Thanks for being here, buddy. I will check out your email. And Mr. Edwin Price is in the chat and on the panel. El Green Machine, longtime supporter of the show. I appreciate you sharing out the show on Instagram, buddy. Appreciate that. Kenneth Bird is here. Hi to everyone here tonight. Hello to you, Kenneth Bird. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Mr. Roman Curtis is in the house. Let's start on time. I got a whole $110 to spend, burning a hole in his pocket. No Paul, he says. Oh, Paul Whale Auction. He might make an appearance later on. We'll see how that goes. Mr. Not Near Mint is here. Got a great collection. If you check out Not Near Mint, he shows off a fantastic collection on Instagram.
He's all right. He's all right.
He's all right. Drop him a follow. Start on time. What's the world coming to? Well, if I don't start at 8:35, people don't know that it's one of my shows.
Oh, don't listen to him.
Enchanted Comics is here. Good evening, fellow comic book geeks. Indeed, indeed. Oh, Miss Liz is in the house. Good to see you, Miss Liz. We got a Philip Lopez here tonight. Hola to you, good Philip. Miss Liz has got her second apart here. Team Paul, or I'm taking my likes away, she says. Lady Fantastic is in the chat and on the panel. Mr. Roman Curtis took a little snooze during the rules. Oh, the Dino Flint is here. The Dino Flint is here. We have a Dino Flint sighting. That's right. That's right. Thoroughly dangerous man there. Good to see you, Dino Flint. Thanks for being with us. He is a regular here. Doyle Daniels is here. How's everybody doing? We are doing good. Good to see you. Mr. Cat 60, who helped me with a lot of back-end stuff promoting the show this week. Special shout out to Cat 60 for helping me out with that.
Hey, Cat.
Michael L is here. He wants to see a Flash 138. Michael L got some
Can't help you.
here this Thursday. Pamela picks. Miss Pamela is here. Hi, Miss Pamela. Carlos DLR, the OG supporters, bought the very first comic book I ever sold on the YouTubes. Glad you are with us, Mr. Carlos DLR. Talk about another OG supporter. Mr. Nash is here. Man the harpoons. There she blows. Indeed, indeed. I actually watched a little bit of North Waters this morning, which is a whaling show with Colin Farrell, and it was pretty good to get ready for the whale auction today. Mr. J1A Bob is also on the panel and in the chat. He's saying, since I don't get into, I'll let him shout me out here. Well, I didn't give you an intro. Good Lord, I didn't. Well, if I didn't skip Nola, I had to skip J1. Please, sir, let me redeem myself, and we will blame Paul for that mistake.
Oh,
You're on the mute, buddy. Come on, rookie. You're muted.
You can't give me a rookie comment when you did the same. Okay? Anybody else is good too, but not you. Because you
it is
forgot.
Paul's fault, cuz.
All right, fair enough. Guys, you guys know what's going on tonight. We got one hell of a show with big books all over the place. And if anybody's looking to make some, purchases with their tax returns,
yes,
let me know. we can break out those kind of books too. Okay.
Indeed. Yep. J1 always has the big memory keys, guys. So looking forward to that. All right, let's go to Ryan McDonald is here. Looking forward to seeing some great books. Ryan's a close friend of the show here. Glad you showing up. Roman Curtis says, so you're saying it's going to be faster. So you're saying there's a chance. Look at that. Dapper Dan is here. Good to see you, Dapper Dan. Ain't talking about no fop. Where is his group?
Don't want no fop.
Anticlimactic, that one. There he is. I'm a Dapper Dan, man. That's right. Dapper Dan is in the house. Good to see you, Dapper Dan. Let's see here where I lost my spot here.
I didn't know I was going to get all this airtime.
Well, I know. Well, I'm trying to make up for it now. Mike Tinson is here. All right. Moby Dick Night. Indeed, Mike Tinson. Glad you are here. Mike Tinson, my MT doppelganger. Good to see you, good sir. He's on a roll winning slabs on the waffles. So look at this. Mr. Lucian Kerwin, longtime auction buddy of mine. Lucian Kerwin is here. What's up, folks? Let's see some killer books that I can't afford. Don't let them fool you. Lucian Kerwin is a force to be reckoned with in the bidding. A little bit of math will make you bid on comics. Well, yeah, it's hard to argue with that. BB is here. Good to see you, BB. Mr. ASM himself, BB is here. Man Cave Comics. That is a new name for me, Man Cave. This is your first auction. Welcome.
Oh.
If it's not, I apologize.
Doc's good. Doc's
Yeah,
good.
Man Cave is old school.
Okay.
He's been around the block.
Awesome. Glad you are with us tonight. Seeking Superman. There is another new name. Seeking Superman. Not Near Mint brought me here. Well, thank you, Not Near Mint. And this is a reminder to anybody watching the show. You have to be subscribed to be able to make comments and put bids in. It helps us keep out those Russian sex bots that drop those weird links in here. So I noticed in our metrics, 30% of the people watching our shows aren't subscribed. So please subscribe to the show. Drop us a like. We really appreciate that.
Don't cost nothing.
Don't cost nothing, right? Mr. Juno Fluke, there's another OG in the house. Mr. Juno Fluke is here. Sixer Fixer is with us. Haven't seen you in a hot minute, Sixer Fixer. Thanks for being back with us tonight. Absolutely, Ryan McDonald. I couldn't have said it better. Could not have said that better. Don't believe I missed anybody here. If I did, I will shout you out if you come back in. Again, guys, like I said, please smash that like button, share out the video, and please subscribe. Please subscribe. We usually do a giveaway around 100 likes or so, so we'll probably come up with something tonight. And we always deploy Miss Linda Carter. She is always good at digging up some likes, looking left, looking right. Dig up those likes from us. We are a pro Linda Carter channel here and also a pro Swifty channel. That's right. Shamelessly Swifty. All right. If I know you didn't come to listen to me ramble on, so let's start slanging some books, starting with Mr. Nola.
All right. Give me a starting line of, let's do 125.
Okay. And just remember, if you're new, bidding increments are in $5 increments. $5 increments.
$5 foot long.
Archangel,
Yeah.
good to see you,
I could
Archangel.
use one of those right now.
All right. So I got Near Mint X-Men 140.
Well,
John
hopefully
Byrne.
it is. Hopefully it is tonight, Bob.
John Byrne, Terry Austin. And I got X-Men 133.
Killer book in a 6% direct copy, guys. 6% direct copy on that one.
First solo cover Wolverine. Also part of the lovely John Byrne and Terry Austin magic. So I'm going to do those. Like I said, 125. 125 doesn't even cover this. These are both
Right.
really pretty books.
Samurai Jack. He does look like
Yahweh,
I can see it.
Yahweh,
Yes, sir.
I brought you into this world and I can take you out.
I can take you out.
Roman's up to his old tricks again.
Don't,
You want
Roman,
to
cut it out. Cut it out, Roman. Go take a nap.
He's cranky. He hasn't had his caramel energy drink yet. So
Give him 3 minutes, he'll be asleep.
beautiful. And guys, just so if you're unaware about the 6% direct from 1979 to 1979 to 1982, direct copies were less than 6% of the print count, which is actually more scarce than a Mark Jeweler insert. So these are the ones you want, not the newsstand. They have the diamond price box like that. I look for them especially. A lot of value here. You get 133 and the Wendigo. What's Wendigo again?
140.
140. Okay.
So I got both of those.
It's been up for 2 days.
So X-Men, that's first Days of Future Past, correct? Or
No.
start of, or
No. 140 is just one of the John Byrne, Chris Claremont. Spiderflint, stop buying my books at cheap prices. Y'all do not let him get away with this again.
yes.
Dude's killing me. I need you. I need you, Roman. I need you. All right. So while these are, now that we got a couple people interested in this, I have an X-Men 94 8.0 Gen 2 label. For those that don't know what that means, it means it probably was not cleaned and pressed. And I can see stuff on it that leads me to believe the same. Last sale on this was like almost $1,100. I'll do it for $950.
Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous Gen 2 slab, guys. Gen 2. That was before we started pressing and cleaning books back in Gen 2 days.
I was gonna try and get Yahweh to like CPR it for me, but he won't ever respond to me. So whatever.
Well, he is like that.
So
I responded on the 181. So that's
very Master Thorowin. All right, Shaun of the She-Devil, #1, white pages, 9.4. I'll do for $350.
That's the amalgam comics version of Thor.
I remember when you got that one.
So we got 133 and 140, both in high grade, 9.4 or better, I would say. And again, this is your big key in this. This is the first solo Wolverine cover and story.
He's slashing up Hellfire goons.
Yep. Murder and Hellfire Club in the sewers.
All right, guys, got about a minute left on the clock. We got multiple bidders, so that will put us into overtime, 60-second shot clock territory, $5 bidding increments. A lot of value in that solo Wolverine. A lot of Wolverine action happening right now.
Miles, Spider-Man #1 from the latest run. Peach Momoko, this is the 1 in 200. This is the costume B variant, 9.8 white pages, 200.
All right, guys, we had about 90 people watching there. Please smash that like button with us. Don't tune away. You're going to be seeing new books about every 10 minutes or so, so stick with us.
Guardians of the Galaxy #4 from 2011. This is the J. Scott Campbell 1 in 50 variant. Very challenging book to locate. 9.8 white pages, $250.
60-second shot clock here. 140 would be the next bid. If we don't get a 140 bid here in the next 45 seconds, this will be a done deal.
Signed by the Great Steranko himself, Supernatural Thrillers #2, Invisible Man, signed right there with that lovely bronze pen. $225 on that. And then let's get back to this and finish these out. Again, you got your first solo Wolverine story and cover. And then you've got this beautiful black Wendigo cover here. This is one of the prettiest copies of this book I have seen in a long time. The black looks so deep. Looks like it's barely seen any sunlight. Both
right,
both 9.2 or better.
Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line.
All right. Master Thorin. Anyway, please feel free to contact me on IG. I'm pretty sure that we have not done business together. So it's Nola Comics on IG, just like it says right there below me right now. And I got to disappear for a couple minutes. I got to go help a friend real quick, but I will be back. Thank you.
Also, if I just want to put this up real quick. Sorry, guys, I'm going to take a quick minute out. Here is my Instagram. There are a couple people that aren't their comments aren't showing up in the chat. If you're having problems with that, message
subscribe,
me.
Resubscribe,
unsubscribe, resubscribe. I'm not quite sure why that happens every now and again. But
you can always treachery.
You can always create a new account. You can always create a new account as well. So,
dad or something.
All right. Let's move things along to the fantastic.
All right. Start this out.
Always makes me spend money.
Starting bid.
Start this out at 100.
100. The base bid coming down, guys.
It's probably about an 80 X-Men 99.
Beautiful cover. Beautiful cover.
Dave Cockrum. We've got Claremont on the writing. John Byrne. Look, got a couple of ticks, so just see there. Otherwise, that's really the one region here. The rest of it is very nice. Okay, so we got issue 99 here. Very, very nice. So that's about, what would you say, 7580?
Oh, I think that's a very conservative grade on that. I mean, it looks gorgeous. Corners look good. Colors look good.
Yeah. And then I have this one.
Oh, I love that one. One of my all-time favorites.
Old versus the new, baby.
Old, out with the old, in with the new.
Oh, that's the Death Star one. That other one.
This is an amazing. Yeah, this is a Death Star one.
Before there was a Death Star.
Right.
Death Star Rising. So there you go.
That comic came out 1 month before the debut of the first Star Wars movie, if I remember.
X-Men 100.
And what brings in the X-Men 100? What brings in the X-Men 100?
They're in together.
Oh, they're both in at $100?
What? Oh my God! I told you, she always makes you want to spend money. God dang it!
Yeah, they're both in.
Wow.
This baby's going. Now this thing's not in perfect shape, and I can get it out and show you, but completely attached. Everything's intact, just not perfect. You know.
All right, Faust knows the deal when he sees it. Guys, the price on that 100 alone, anything
I would say
above
this is a 5.56.
mid-grade or higher, easily $100 book.
Over more like $150 book. If you guys look,
Wow, very clean. I actually don't have a 99 in my collection right
He
now.
says change banner.
I sold mine off, and I thought I had another copy, and I don't. This is a screaming deal at $110, guys. If you're new to the channel, make sure you have subscribed so you can bid on books.
And it's not just this for 110. It's this as well. You guys go look up on the prices. Xmen 100.
If you came here because you saw an ad on Facebook, I would love to hear from you. We started a Facebook ad campaign for the show, and if you were brought here by Facebook, I'd love to know that. I'd love to know that. Thomas Evans is in. That's another new name for me. Thanks, Thomas. Thanks for being here. We do ask if you're new here that you make payment right away so we can welcome you to the family. And once you're in, you're in. You're always in. So thanks for being here, Thomas Evans. We got about 30 seconds left in regular bidding, and then we will continue time.
If you bumped it to 225.
Oh, you have a Swifty. On this. Look at the shape that one's in. And it's a friggin' newsstand.
This is about a NATO because of these 1, 2, 3 ticks, but the rest of it looks nice. See those 3?
225 brings in the Swifty, gang. 225 bring in the Swifty VF Plus copy, but it is a newsstand, which does go for a premium in this book. Hey, Mr. Taz Jr. We're going to go to 60 seconds. It's hard for me not to bid on a Swifty. Miss Carolyn, bring in the fire. Let's change this to overtime. There we go. 225, guys, brings in the Swifty right now. You got the first Death Star, predates the movie premiere of the first Star Wars, and you've got the classic old X-Men versus new X-Men in issue 100. And hey, it is a Swifty book.
Man Cave wants 225. Okay.
We are shamelessly pro Swifty here. It's shameless pro Swifty.
Man Cave, I still have that other chunk of books. I will get everything out Tuesday. I've already packed up some other shit today, so I'll just pack it all up. All right, I've got one more that I can add in, and it's the coup de grace.
Swifty wasn't the coup de grace? Boy, this is
No.
This is good.
But you're gonna have to go to 600.
Oh, that'll do it.
And what's the grade on
that? I would say this is higher than a 6.5, but
yeah, Jean Grey had a bad day. That's a 6.5.
Oh, that's much higher than a 6.5.
Okay, we're looking at a much higher book.
Right there, just what I'm saying, I'm going to say minimum grade is going to be 7.5. Minimum.
Yeah, 7.580 at a minimum. Miss Mary is here. Good to see you, Miss Mary. All right, guys. It is 225. If I don't get a 230 bid,
this is a steal. My God.
And really, all you got to do is
one time chance. That's it.
375 would get you the first Dark Phoenix.
No. You'd have to go to. This is at 225. You would. Oh my God, Roman did it.
You'd have to add another 3.
Yeah,
I knew. Look, man.
My math was
holy shit fire.
All right, guys. That after this, we're going to go to 30-second shot clocks. 30-second shot clocks. It will reset.
99.
Do we have a Sex Panther?
Roman
100.
Curtis says. You remember when Roman Curtis said, "I have $110 to spend"?
Yeah. 101.
Found some money somewhere.
He must have been shaking the couch cushion.
130.
Oh, look at that. We've got a hammer. Drops a hammer. Boom.
$99.
Entropy and Comics is with us. Glad to see you, Entropy. Birthday money. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday to Roman Curtis.
100.
A star of the local auction community. Mr. Roman Curtis just had his birthday here on Thursday. So happy belated birthday to Mr. Roman Curtis.
101.
He is going to reset the clock once again. Absolutely.
And 30.
Because, guys, even if you can't always afford this stuff, it is always a good time to see the big books get wheeled out. And Miss Lady Fantastic brought the heat. In fact, you know what? I am remiss for not giving Miss Caroline some fire on this lot. It is well-deserved. Well-deserved fire lot.
Well, you know, Mr.
Okay,
Edwin,
Fair
Mr.
warning.
Edwin, he was
Go
sending
ahead.
me nasty texts, and he said, "You better put up some stuff, or I'm gonna come after you." And I said, "Yes, sir."
He is like that. Fair warning on the end line, guys. Fair warning on the end line. It's about to come down. Congratulations on a massive, massive win there, good buddy.
That is
Main
a
Dave, I'm still gonna
great,
have your
great
stuff out
sale.
Tuesday. I've been packing. Thanks, guys.
That
Appreciate you.
certainly did not disappoint. We even got a Swifty. I'm
Bought
excited.
the
Look,
101 and got the other ones free.
I know. Thank you. Appreciate
awesome, awesome. We're going to keep the ball rolling here over to Yahweh. What is he going to do for his opening round? First appearance on the
Yeah.
whale auction. Super excited to have Mr. Yahweh tonight.
He's making me trying to switch up. Like, God, no, I was like, I need to bring some fire.
That's right. How are you going to come follow that, huh?
I'm gonna have to follow that next round. So let's start with this, some Fantastic Four. $200 starting line. And so we have FF29. I have that in the 5.5.
That's a good book.
Yancey
FF31. Got that in the
Street.
5.0. Yep. Got 41. I have that in the 3.5. I have 72. I have that in the 5.5. Might get a 6.0 with the press. Haven't pressed between any of these. First Agatha, that's a 4.0. Then you have 120 first Airwalker at a 5.5.
The first Agatha has been a pretty hot book here. She's getting her own series,
That one's gotten hot too.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Silver Surfer's fire. What is the total book count here, good sir?
5, isn't it? No, 6. 6 books.
Six books, $200 start bid. What's about the average condition on the watch here?
I'll let me go through all of them. Say 5.5 on the watcher cover, 29, 31, 5.0, 3.5, 5.5, 4.0, 5.5. We'll do some bite now real quick. We have that Punisher 612. Daredevil 612 signed by Vincent D'Onofrio, where he signs Kingpin in his name, and Charlie Cox, who does a DD. I got that at $100 less than the last sale. It's 9.8, 8.50. So. We have a 9.6 Netflix variant. Let's put that right over the signature. That's 218. It's a Netflix variant signed by John Bernthal. I always say JR because that's what his tag initial looks like. Signed Punisher. Had that at $5.50. I have two of these. They're both 9/8, both signed by John Bernthal. Got that. It's a second print of $2.19. Got that at $4.50. There's the other one. We got a quadruple signed newsstand 9.2 Star Wars: The Clone Wars, signed by Matt, Ashley Eckstein, Rosario Dawson, and Justin. I had them all put quotes on it. The only one that didn't do quotes was Rosario Dawson. She just did XOXO because I think she's in love with me. I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure that's true.
That's what it is. So I got that at $17.50.
All right, guys, we got about 30 seconds left on the clock here. Starting bid is 200. Can I get a starting bid to break the ice here at 200 for a 6-book Fantastic Four lot? Saw some buy it nows there. You can always hit up Yahweh on the Instagrams if you want to work out a deal.
She told me she loved. Thanks, Steve.
All right, guys, that was the timer Archangel as she was. Okay.
Is she two-timing to me? Damn it, Archangel.
All right, guys, fair warning on the end line, fair warning on the end line. Thank you, Yahweh. We'll see you next round.
Yes, sir.
Let's head over to the best forearms in the business, Mr. Christian B.
All right. So I think I have a little bit of a builder here, but let's start with this. Give me a starting line of $100.
What's up? Your live was posted in a chat. Thanks, Donald. I appreciate that. If you guys were brought here by an ad on Facebook, I'd love to hear about that. Please let me know.
I'm thinking that was me.
Okay, very good, very good. What was your start bid again? Sorry, got distracted there.
$100.
All
100.
right. The base bid, $100. Yes, he does have 4 arms and 3 legs, I heard. Ooh, one of the all-time favorite books, First Appearance of the Fire Lord. About what grade you got this in, buddy?
Conservatively 8.5, 9.0. So that's at 100. At 200, we'll bring in this.
Ooh, classic battle between Thor and Hercules.
First issue of Thor in that solo title.
First solo title, Thor, absolutely. Second appearance of Hercules.
Outstanding key all around.
Make sure you guys are subscribed so you can bid and comment, bid, claim, and comment.
Let's see if we get any action here.
What was the grade on the first self?
So it's about this. This one here is about a 8.5, 9.0. This one here is about a 6.5.
And what brings in the second book?
100, and then another 100 on the other.
200 will bring them both in, guys. Hercules is coming. We saw him. If you're an MCU collector, we certainly saw Hercules in the last Thor movie at the end. That is a very iconic Jack Kirby cover.
Hercules.
In the longest running title in Marvel, I believe, is the Journey into Mystery Thor title. because it was Atlas Comics first. They've got to be on like issue 1000 here at some point, I would think. What issue is that fire character? It is Thor 225, Saber Saw 225.
225.
First appearance of the Fire Lord.
Fire Lord.
Herald of Galactus. If you're into collecting Galactus keys, this is one of the big time Heralds of Galactus.
I mean, look at what he inherited from Galactus. Look at those legs.
Some thigh highs. Yeah, some thigh highs. This has always been a wildly popular issue, and it is a gorgeous cover. And so you got 2 iconic covers, 2 iconic characters. $100 start bid. Got about 2 minutes left on the clock. I see a first appearance of the Guardians of the Galaxy lurking on the top row.
Yep, that's Guardians of the Galaxy. It's in a 4.5, 225, but I'll also throw in First Star-Lord in the comic.
In comic form, in a 6% direct. Yeah, the original Guardians of the Galaxy was based on, they created a being to survive on each one of the planets in our solar system. I'll let you guess which one was Jupiter.
And then I have the slab here, Fantastic Four Annual number 6, just for 120, 4.5, off-white pages, Stanlee story, Jack-Kirby art, and it's the birth of Franklin Richards and first appearance of Annihilus.
Annihilus is one of the best cosmic villains going. If you want a good read, the Annihilation Wave crushed it. If you want a good read, Nova took care of Annihilus in that one. Tons of action here. Absolutely great books, guys. Great books all night. Don't look away. You never know what you might miss. There are some killer books going up tonight. About 45 seconds left on the clock. Can we get $100 bid to get things going here?
I mean, you slab any of these books, you're tripling your value if you're into that sort of thing.
Yeah, if you slab a
And
jab.
then some.
The time to buy it is when you see it, gang. The time to buy it is when you see it. You never know what. We already got pretty much confirmation we're going to get Galactus in the MCU. If you're an MCU collector, don't sleep on that. Don't sleep on that. Let us know what you guys are looking for tonight. X-Men, Avengers, Fantastic Four. Let us know. Thor, what kind of collector are you? Well, monster books, horror. All right, guys, that was the timer. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. Hit up Christian B on the Instagrams. Make you a side deal. You never know. You never know. Pre-code. Yes, sir. I have a lot of Well, I'll tell you what, and that's a good segue here. For your pre-code needs, here in 2 weeks, we are going to have the vintage comic auction. That leans a lot heavier into the golden age, early silver age. You're going to see far more pre-code stuff there. Airboy is notorious for pre-code horror. You probably might see some of that stuff tonight. And so you don't want to miss out on that. In fact, he is up next. Okay, I see where J1 came in the order. Mr. Precode himself, Airboy the Barbarian, is coming now.
Yeah.
Somebody.
It'll be $100 start for my auction, but I got 3 buy it nows up there right now. A Silver Surfer 4, a Buscema cover. It's a 7.0, 900, which is a lot lower than it's been going for. A Wings 94. This is from 1948. It's a fiction house. That's pre-code. Good Girl bondage cover. It's $450 for that slab. That's really low for that. It's a 5.0. And then you see that planet over there, an awesome sci-fi cover with the red dress distress and the bubble head. That'll be $700 for that. Planet Comics 61. Planet Comics 61, if anyone's interested. For my auction, it'll be $100. I've got a showcase number 34, which is the first Adam and Silver Age Adam and Origin of Adam. It's a VG minus. It does have a detached staple on the top. I don't know if you can see that there. I'll try to focus on that. Right
Sometimes
there.
those can be reattached. I'm pretty good at reattaching covers.
And there is a spine split just about this long right here, right along there. But otherwise, it presents really well. VG minus copy, and of course, it's first Atom and also Silver Age origin story too. Showcase $3,400, which is really cheap. So that's my auction.
Up and at them, up and at them. Great time key book. There are some ravenous fans of this book. 10-cent DC Showcase,
and that's an old book. I mean, that came out in 1961. So you're just after. I mean, early Silver Age here.
Sabersaw is asking $4.50 on the Planet Comics book.
Yep, $4.50 on Planets. If it obviously that was shipping, so $15 shipping. So if he wants it, does he want it?
Well, I might want to go ahead and take a minute to show him. I'll pause your clock here just for a quick second if you want to show that Planet Comics.
Yeah, that's $4.50 on that Planet. Or, no, you mean on the Planet? That's the wings. No, I can't go $4.50 on the Planet. That Planet, I got $700 on it. So,
Chris Gautiez, is that what I can't read that? My screen's a little. If you are bidding $100, I have $100 for Showcase Adam. All you got to do is type in the number 100, and that will count for a bid. The rest of those are claim books in the background.
Right.
If you are not bidding $100, please let me know right now. Or if you were just assuming that. Yeah, I really love seeing the older books. Okay, there he is. He's in at $100. Thanks for being with us, Chris. You are a new name to me, so I always love seeing new people. If you do win the lot and we confirm your payment, we will welcome you to the family. And once you're in, you're in. In like Flynn.
That's old school.
Hey, my droogs, I am old school.
people look up that Showcase 34 if they're familiar with that book. I mean, that's really low. That's old key.
Yes.
Old PC key. I mean, $100.
I'm never going to get tired of looking at that Silver Surfer 4. I absolutely love that cover. MT is like out. Very good, Jim Jones. All right, guys, about a minute 45 left on the clock. Minute 45 left on the clock. It is $5 bidding increments. Anybody want to go 105 on a killer early Silver Age key?
What grade was that?
It's about VG minus. There's about a inch and a half, 2 inch spine plate right on the bottom, and then a top detached staple. So I'd give it a VG minus, maybe. I don't know, 3.5.
I don't think that's the right joke, Barbarian, but I know what you're talking about.
A 2.0 sold for 170 in January. January of this year.
Right.
Yeah.
I started out low. Maybe I started out too low, but
2.5 sold for 220 in January.
Yeah, I mean, really, guys, this is a screaming deal on this book at $100.
it's a major DC key here. So,
and the colors still look gorgeous on this. I don't see any sun fading on that. That's kind of a big deal to me. I love to see those colors pop.
I like Adam books too.
Well, you could bid on this. This is going for a song. A song.
What makes you think I don't have it?
Oh, well, I don't see more bids, so that's.
yeah, that's awful low. Shocked and no one knows it, I guess. So.
Sixer Fixer is in at the wire because that was the timer. That's going to send us into overtime here. Hey, Mika's here. What's up, Mika? Archangel's making an offer on your Silver Surfer for $750.
No, it's already $150 lower than it should be at $900. So It's a 7.0, so
which is that it's a tough book in the higher
Yeah,
grades
that's
with that back
that's a-
black cover.
it's over $1,000 book right there. So without even taxes on it. So
But we do appreciate the offer. Thank you for
Yep,
the
thank
offer,
you.
Archangel. We appreciate that. Miss Micah or Miss Mika, you missed a killer lot from Miss Caroline here. Okay, that will reset the clock.
I don't remember anything.
She is in a daze. She is in a daze.
Wait, what
Okay,
happened?
that'll be the last of the 60-second shot clocks. We will go 30-second shot clocks from here on out. So we're going to let this run down to 30 seconds. Chris has retaken the lead from Sixer Fixer at 140. Still plenty of room left on this book, guys. I was hoping you wouldn't sell it just like looking at that Silver Surfer 4 all night. Just love that cover.
I need to get one of those before I die.
Yeah, me too. I don't have one. Which is ironic because I'm a rabid Thor fan.
Thor has grown on me. As I've gotten older, I've become more of a... After I read Jason Aaron's God of Thunder,
Yes.
that just... Whew, wow, he made me love Thor. And then I went back and revisited, and I love Simonson Thor.
In fact, the Disassembled is one of the best storylines out there. If you read that, the Ragnarok, great issues. Okay, guys, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line.
Oh, hey, you got an
Congratulations.
offer of 800 on the Silver Surfer 4.
He came up a little bit, but
yeah, I can't. I can't.
We're getting closer.
Yeah,
Saber.
it's getting closer, but I can't. I lowered it 100 more than I wanted to, but
I think Archangel says
Thank
PQ
you.
on SS4. I'm assuming he's asking for the price on Silver Surfer 4. It's 900, buddy. 900
American dollars.
right.
All right, congratulations, Chris. Please, because I don't recognize you. If I assume you're new. If you're not, I apologize. But please, we ask that you make payment right away to Airboy, and we will welcome you to the family. And once you're in, you're in.
Archangel just claimed it.
Oh, killing me, Smalls.
900.
It's a done deal. Silver
It's a done
Surfer
deal.
4 has flown the coop. Congratulations. And I'll tell you.
Just hit me up on IG at Airboy the Barbarian, and Chris Goetz would be 150 total with shipping. Archangel would be 915 total with shipping. So,
Man Cave just said
that is a good deal.
All right, so I'll go over this real quick, Chris. If you see his PayPal and his Cash App is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. We put the rules in the beginning of the auction. We ask if you're going to pay PayPal, it needs to be friends and family with no comments, nothing in the comments. You need to either Instagram your shipping information directly to Airboy, or you can email him. If you need an email, it is right there. It's the same as the PayPal.
The page quality was off-white to white.
Off-white to white.
Yep.
Right,
Off-white to white. Yep.
Thanks, Man Cave.
Oh, page quality. Okay, I didn't understand what PQ means.
Wow.
Now we know.
Beautiful book. Congratulations there, Archangel. So.
Yep, great lot, guys. 95 with us. All Instagram. Okay, there you go. He says it's under Modesh. So we'll look for that, and we'll look forward to welcoming you to the family. Please let me know when he is good to go, Airboy.
Hey, MT, a friend of mine has a trailer that's axles broke. So I'm helping him get that done. So if my turn pops up, just skip me if I'm not here.
Okay, got you, good buddy. Got you.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
All right, we're going to keep marching along to the Jackal Man. What do you got going on this round? I kind of thought he had that too here, man.
It's me. The speed on my internet is super fast tonight. Am I coming through clear?
As clear as we're going to get.
Now, what does that mean?
Good enough.
It's good enough. Yeah.
You look fine, Jackal.
You're doing fine.
That's not very clear from what I'm seeing, but whatever. I don't know what the problem is with this.
It looks good on this side.
I was gonna say I'm not messing with you. You're as clear
you
as you've
look
been in
fine.
quite a while.
You look good. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
What's your starting
All
bid,
right.
buddy?
I'm going to divert from the gigantic books that we've been seeing to something different here, but has some pretty key books in it. And I'm going to start it at 100. There are a total of 7 books in this lot. 2 of them are marked jewelers. Several of them are keys. Here's what we got.
Oh, Valkyrie, baby.
Mom,
Yeah,
you
one of
like-
my
I've got
all-time favorite books right there.
Is that one an MJ? Is that one an MJ?
that one is not an MJ.
No.
She said no.
Breaking my heart.
Well, your clock,
Okay.
your clock was
So
wrong.
I have I'm calling this a 6.0. It's pretty nice, but I mean, it was 65 I had on it. I've got next. I've got 3 really high grade ones here.
Can you go about 2 inches higher in the height? There you go. Perfect.
Sure.
Yeah.
And yes, ma'am. And so this is an 8.0. This is an 8.0.
Mm-hmm.
That's got Valkyrie again. This is an 8.0. 3 high grade ones in a row here.
Nebulon.
This is a very high grade, very key.
Best
book
team
here.
up ever.
Yeah, that is
So underrated. I love this book.
this is like $100 book on its own. This is First Namor and Black Panther go at it, but it's extremely high grade.
That's a
And-
sleeper. People don't know about that book. Oh, Man Cave's in at $100.
And you know what? This I just noticed. I hadn't paid any attention to it before. This is a 1980.
6% correct. Yep.
Yep.
So I mean, you get a key book.
Damn,
that's
that's rare.
very, very okay.
Both of-
Now here's one of my favorite.
Dracula.
By the way, I had this book discounted. It's about $100 book, but I had it at 75 by itself.
So hard to
Okay,
forget.
this book is key to me because it is a Dracula versus Defenders. I think it's great, and
Super fun.
it is a Mark Jewelers.
Dang.
Those colors look good.
That's a
Mark
banger.
Jewelers high grade, very high.
I'm pretty sure I sold him that book, and it's higher than an 8.5. Jackal does tend to undergrade things, guys.
That's a great cover.
Last one here. This one is a high grade book also. I love it because notice it's Sergeant Fury and the Howling Defenders. But the thing I really like about it is it's a Mark
MJ.
Jeweler also.
That's great.
That's a Mary Jane book.
And how apropos
anyway,
that one is.
There's a lot of dollars worth of books here. A lot of key books and some Mark Jewelers and high
Can
grade
you
books.
give me a book count, please?
Yes, there are
7.
1 potato, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 books here.
And guys,
2 more
that
jewelers.
first Valkyrie is a huge key.
Yeah, that's like a 60
Very huge key. And this
book.
this one is the like I said, the direct job. And
That's
that
super hard to find. Both of the ones I have are newsstands. So that bumps it up to make it.
I may well have gotten this book from MT. I don't remember.
Dude, just look at the colors on that book.
If I did, it was a long time ago.
It's hot.
I'm positive I sent you a high grade one of that specifically.
Okay, but it is a market jeweler. Sure is.
We got
And
about
like I said,
2 minutes.
Everybody knows
2
I'm
minutes
a big
left on the clock.
Sergeant Fury fan. I've got all the way back to #1 on Sergeant Fury, and that's so cool. Sergeant Fury and the Howling Defenders. Plus, it's a Mark Jeweler. So, like I said, I was going to change up a little bit from the big boy X-Men and and
Why
stuff.
don't
And
you spine slide that Defender's 4? Because if I remember correctly, I thought it was higher than a 6.
it might be. I will spine slide all of them. The spines on all of them look good. I mean, if I grade something 8 or 7.5 or whatever, you can bet that it's a pretty darn nice book.
Sixer Fixer, I see your comment there, Sixer. We can address that after the auction has ended, or you can message him directly. I'm sure he'd be happy to field any questions you have about books on the back wall. Typically, the books on Jackal's board during whale auctions are potential lots, but it looks like he has some buy it now prices on a few of those.
This lot is really cool, guys. If you like Defenders, high grade,
Huge fan myself.
key books, and Mark Jewelers, this is the chance to get them. This is my favorite. The Pegasus with Valkyrie is so cool.
Do you know who teamed up to do that cover?
No.
Sal Buscema and Jim Starlin. It's the weirdest thing.
Starlin. I love his stuff, and I love Nick Cardy's stuff and Kubert's stuff. And
Cardi is nasty.
book that I was surprised at how expensive this book was. Wow. And it is high grade.
It's because of the Submariner movie or the Black Panther movie.
Oh, it has a lot to do with what is it? Atlanta.
Black Panther versus Namor first fight. Yeah.
You're exactly right. And of course, I love anything with Dracula in it, and especially if it's a marking jeweler.
You're gonna hate my next lot. I'm sorry.
And since MT mentioned on the board, yes, I don't usually do any buy it nows. I do have some buy it nows up there. The ones that don't have prices on them, if you're interested in them at $100, let me know. I mean, I know some of them are that's pretty high price, but I mean, where you're going to find a Taylor Swifty high grade black cover Mark Jeweler. I
The
mean,
Jagged Edge.
that
sounds like a Swifty song. The Jagged
this one is one of my favorite action comics ever. It's the guy playing Clark Kent there is John Kennedy, and this book came out 2 weeks. It hit the stand 2 weeks after he was assassinated.
Right? Yeah.
And,
That's a historical one.
yes, it is. It sure is. Who's the monster with the spork here? I don't recognize him, but he's pretty impressive.
Well, he's got Son of Satan's fork.
Oh, okay.
I'll take the Action Comic, says Doyle.
Doyle, yes, sir.
All right, guys, that was the timer. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. Man Cave Comics is going to get this unless I get a 205 bid real quick. End line coming down. Congratulations, Man Cave Comics. You are the winner of a fantastic Defenders lot.
Thank you. I thought I would change things around a little bit. You don't see a lot of high-grade Defenders, keys, or Mark Jewelers. And Doyle, this is one of my favorite books of all time, buddy. You will love it.
Okay, we're going to move things along to J1. Hey, Bob, what you got going on, buddy? We have a
status screen.
you with us, J1? What's going on, buddy?
The fact that you actually have that ready to go means
That's funny. I'm sorry. I'm so
All
sorry.
right, there he is. There he is.
Like Edwin was like finishing up, and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta pee. So like I hopped up and sprinted, and whatever.
Starting
Did
bid.
you pee on your leg a little?
It was close. Let's start the bid at $100.
Okay. Can you keep an eye on bids for just a quick second here, Noah, if you're still here?
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank
We
you.
got 4 slabs here that are buy it nows. Star Wars Heir to the Empire, $600. First Admiral Thrawn, 9/8 white pages. First Swamp Thing, off-white to white pages, 6/5, 1,700. 8/0 white pages. First Black Panther, 2,500. First appearance of the new Teen Titans, newsstand, 9/8 white pages, 1,300. And for the auction, we're going to start with Amazing Spider-Man number 117, the first appearance of the Disruptor. It's an 8/5, and it is a National Diamond sales insert.
Beautiful. Love a good National Diamond. If you guys aren't aware about National Diamonds, they were only made for about 2.5 years. They were targeted at the military to sell them negligees and jewelry to ship back to their lady loves.
Absolutely.
Or man loves, hard to say. And so it is a particular subset that I love to collect. I love to collect National Diamonds, but military collectors love these books, and
Yes.
they are very rare.
And so after 117, we have 115 we can bring in. And this is a Mark Jeweler. 115 is a Mark Jeweler. Then we can bring in 114. Second appearance of Hammerhead is a Mark Jeweler.
There were some rumors about Hammerhead being on one of these shows. Yes, we do love a star stamp Mark Jeweler. Absolutely, we do.
Almost. It was close. Then we have the first appearance of Hammerhead in a National Diamond insert with a star stamp. I mean, we can build and build and build.
We built this city.
But for right now, we're right here at 100.
What starts bringing the next stuff in?
I'll bring in, I'll tell you what, 115. I'll do 150. I'll bring in the 115. And I have it as a 5/5.
And that was the Mark Jewelers, right?
This is a Mark Jeweler. This comes in at 150. That's next. Besides that, we can get into first Hammerhead with the National Diamond stamp, with the star stamp. Then we got number 110, first appearance of the Gibbon, National Diamond insert with the star stamp. And then we have number 109, the National Diamond stamp. And then we have, last but not least, the last one in would be number 97, which was the second National Diamond stamp at ASM. A little lower grade, but this usually goes for close to 200 by itself. So number 96 is the first issue that they did it. And yeah. But all in, if you want an all-in price, I'll do all in 400. And that's ridiculous.
So, boys and girls, if you are a fan of the military collector books, the Mark Jewelers, the National Diamonds, all of that jazz, this is your lot right here. You might not see 3 or 4 National Diamonds go up for sale in a year, and here's 4 in a lot.
Star stamped at that. That's and for guys that don't know what the star stamp is that means that it was sold directly
At a PX or
Yeah, at a base exchange, a PX, a commissary, or whatever. It was sold right on the base.
All right, guys. I'm sorry, Jay, wanted to interrupt here. We only got 10 seconds left on the clock here. If we don't get a $105 bid, this is going right to Quicksand Comics.
Wow.
Interesting. $100 for a high grade national diamond is a steal.
The all in was 400. Quicksand, for 400 you can get all of it,
dude.
Which is a deal.
That's like a no brainer. National Diamond Sale, Star Stamp, Origin of Peter Parker. This right here.
That's a big book. Spidey throws up gang signs.
And here, this is an 8.5.
All right, guys. A fair warning on the end line. I gotta drop that
super high grade.
Guys. End line coming down. If you want to do the all in, Luigi, you can still do the add-on. Still do the add-on.
Second Hammerhead, first Hammerhead, first appearance of the Gibbon, first Disruptor. Wow. I really thought this would go.
Well, you can always hit them up and try and make a deal on the Instagram.
And if you guys saw any that you are interested in, I can individually price them too.
All right. Great. We're going to move things along, scraping the bottom of the barrel. It is my turn, gang. My turn.
Once you start your bid, my friend.
I'm going to start at the base minimum of $100, like I always do. I try and put up a big book. I know we'll get bids on the opening round. What happens when you... Let me know what you guys might want to bid on. I got a first Werewolf by Night going on tonight, but right now we're going to do a Captain America number 100. Big time Silver Age key right here, right now.
You did say 100, right?
Yes, I did. $100.
Boom.
Got this in the comic clear. I'm going to put this around a 6 to 6.5. Fine plus range. Fine plus range for $100 should get some bids, I would hope.
I can't believe you're selling another one of those error variants.
Yeah, right. This one isn't the error. This one is not the error, but yes, I remember that night.
You had to look, though.
I did look. If that's not enough to entice you, I will also throw in 2 more books. If you get some bids, maybe 3 books. But right now, sorry guys, Captain America 100, big time Silver Age key book in a big premiere issue. This took over for Tales of Suspense and changed to Captain America in his own magazine. Even though it's a comic book.
Hang on, Doyle. I'll put his banner up for a sec so you can see his IG.
Did I choose poorly in my first round? Usually I try and put up something I know will get bids.
No, we can talk after the show about that one because I want it.
Definitely.
Feel free to bid. Panel can bid on this. We're all collectors here. We all do this for fun.
Well, shit.
Doyle, it should just be J1A Bob, just like his name.
Yep, just J1A Bob.
That's as high as I can go. That's my Sex Panthered.
Brady's like, I'm gonna shoot my shot.
It's just one weak shot, but it's a shot.
I've also got a 103 Red Skull cover with Sharon Carter. Love this book. 103 can come in, and 104 can come in. Another Red
Nice
Skull.
Mike.
Another Red Skull cover can come in if we get at least reasonably close to the fair market value on this book. I didn't clean the back of this book yet. I did press the book, so the book is pressed. If you buy this, I will probably clean and press it for free. There is just a little bit of surface dirt on the back that'll clean up pretty nicely, but it has been pressed already. And if you can see in this part of my screen, this is the wall art book. So, you know, those Hobby Lobby wood plaque is what I call a Hobby Lobby book.
Enchanted, I think he said it was a 6.5.
Yeah, 6.65. I don't think it's going to hit a 7, but fine plus is conservative on this. There's your spine. There's your spine. It does have a newsstand date mark on it, but those never bother me.
They make me happy.
So we got a few more minutes. Man Cave, Tenson's in at 135. This is like one of those books that's like not even worth talking about.
I know.
If you know it, you know it, and you should know it, and everybody should know it, and everybody should want it, and this is the book.
I know. Quit talking and make me feel bad.
I'm not trying to make you feel bad.
You are.
Man Cave's in at 140 though.
I got main player syndrome, or what is it, main character syndrome?
Shannon's in at 150. Shannon's in at 150.
It's nice.
665. Quicksand.
And you'll get a free clean and press, because if I do clean it, I'll probably press it again.
So you got a Gap 100. It's at the big premiere issue.
All right. Let's up the ante here.
That was my Luigi joke.
Yeah, it is a little bit higher than the last one you got from me. Yours did have a pen mark on it, I think, but it is a little bit nicer copy. 160. What's up, Wales? What's up, Benny? All right, guys, I got 15
when
seconds.
Captain America throws his mighty shield.
15 seconds left on the clock. 10 seconds.
All those that chose to oppose his shield must yield. When it led to a fight and the duel is due, and the red and the white and the blue will come through. When Captain America throws his mighty shield.
Give the guy a Grammy.
Thank you very much.
We didn't even do the Thor song this go round.
Yeah, we got to do the Thor. Somebody needs to put up a Thor.
All right.
Won't be me.
Well, I just did before.
All right, let's say at
175 Sexpan Thor. Folded
All right.
by Mike Tenson.
Let's say at 220. We're gonna need to reset the clock. Somebody's gonna have to reset the clock here.
I got it.
Okay. I'll throw in 103 and 104. Issue 103 is around a 7.0. 103 is around a let's call it 6.5 just to be safe. I actually think it's close to a 7.
220.
And 104 is 7.5, maybe an 8.0 after a press. It does have a little bit of non-color breaking right here and just the slightest bit of tanning, but there's no color breaking spine ticks on 104. A press would help this immensely. So they're all in. Captain America 100.
You got 220.
2 red skull covers here, gang. 2 red skull covers. That is a classic Sharon Carter cover right there with the axis of evil lurking in the background. And then you got Slave of the Skull, where the Axis powers come and surround him.
All right, you got about 45 seconds if anybody wants to take these away from Monsieur Cave.
So these are all VF Fine Plus books. So I threw in 103 and 104 for about 22.50 a piece books. And with your last 14 seconds, if you want to go to 250, I'll throw in Captain America. Madcap Goes Wild. This book is probably around an 8.0, around an 8.0 copy.
We got someone looking for a Batman 423 first print. If anybody's interested, for a birthday present for her husband. So,
all right, and then the last
McFarlane, right?
the last little toss in I will do if you want to go all in with the 106. With the 106, $300. I'll throw in a first appearance of Red Guardian.
all right. With that being said, the inline will be coming down soon.
But right now, this is where we're at.
Little countdown for you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's your inline.
Congratulations, Man Cave Comics. You got a great deal on that. I will give that a clean for you. We have not done business. Make sure you hit me up on Instagram. I'm also lowering the price on this X-Men 27 to $200 for tonight. Let me know what you guys will be looking for. I got a bunch of big books left to put up tonight. A lot of Avengers stuff. I saw some Defenders love.
Well, we got the same.
Love. I'll go 350 on the pair. 350 on the pair. First appearance of Defenders and first issue number 1 of Defenders. All right, thanks, guys. We are going to keep things rolling on. That is the end of round 1. We are going to go to round 2, starting with Mr. Nolan.
All right. And now that I am not shoveling mud in the rain, I'm going to do, it looks like everybody's putting up older stuff. I'm going to put up some newer stuff for anybody that's out there that likes newer, modern, big keys. I'm going to do this one.
Ooh. Little Miles Morales action. Oh, I love that book.
And this one with a starting bid of $850.
Spider-Gwen has got the best new character design of anybody in the modern era here. I just love that costume design.
Email Mike.
Mike, we can do emails. We can do anything you want to try and figure out, buddy. IG is the easiest. $850 for both. Correct.
Yes, Miss Mika, for both, which is a screaming deal. A
heck of a dealio.
I honestly would put it up for 100. I just don't have that much of a heart right now. But I think $850 is a screaming deal. I've generally been asking around $1,100 for the 2 of these.
Right.
CLG, what are you doing? Send me my Ghost Rider back. Please me on my Ghost Rider. CLG.
Yeah. If you guys wanna bid, or we'll work it out to get you in contact. We'll make it work.
The old tactical underbid.
Look, there's a Seeking Themyscira.
I like the Themyscira. Wonder Woman reference. $850 Wonder Woman.
$850. You'll get them both. And guys, I don't know why these got 9.6s. I really don't. I can see the waves on this one. This one needs to be pressed. maybe I can highlight them.
Yeah, I remember we looked at this book before. I think you got a chance to resubmit that Spider-Gwen book for sure. But I think Mr. Nola is due a little bit of fire on this lot, guys. A little bit of fire.
And just can't.
Checking the
There you
balance
go.
of my comic book credit card. I always say search the couch cushions for loose change. You can get there. You can get there. Yep.
There you
smoke
go.
signal,
You can see
whatever.
the waves. You can see the waves in this one right there.
Oh, yeah, I can see them.
I think crack and resubmit. You got plenty of room, plenty of chances to get a 9.8 because it is a substantial bump.
Corners are all sharp. There are no spine ticks.
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you.
Yeah, both of these are gorgeous. So you get
Probably
your.
one of-
If
two
you,
of the
if
big
you like matching sets, you get your matching set. I actually think in the long run, this is the bigger book.
Yeah, I'm just partial to her over Miles, but yeah.
Oh, thank you, CLG. What you been up to, my man? It's good to see you.
If you're talking about the two biggest blue chip modern keys, I think you're looking at them. You're looking at both of them. Two biggest modern keys, or two biggest blue chips of the modern era.
Yeah, I think probably since Venom.
Whoop whoop.
Hi over here.
Heard that, bro.
So you got a first Miles and a first
You got a first Miles
Ghost
and a first
Spider.
Spider-Gwen, both first prints, both in 9.6s. And like I said, I'll be darned if I can figure out why either one of these got 9.6s, but I got other stuff I'm working on right now. So
You know, if these don't sell, you know what you're going to do, right?
they already sold. It's at $8.50, so you don't need to say anything. Thank you, though.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, my bad. Never mind.
Okay, it's okay. I appreciate you paying attention.
I don't like that guy.
All right,
I'm glad you keep each other honest.
Seeking's gonna get a hell of a deal. 9.6s matching set, first Spider-Gwen, first Miles Morales. You know when the live action movie comes. I mean, we got people going nuts over a Secret Wars 5 and the first appearance of Herbie the friggin' robot. Come on.
Oh boy, that
But if you're spending money on those books, please stop. You're hurting yourself.
don't forget about my guy Toastin, who's going to be the next future star.
But what would we have to talk about if people didn't do that shit?
He pulled
Have
the
anybody to
book.
laugh at?
Although that's in my phone book
Apollo
collection.
Crews, I wouldn't touch a Secret Wars 5 right now. 9.6s, $8.50. You're getting these for $4.25 a piece.
All right,
Bob,
guys.
I'm not saying that Herbie is not any kind of character. I'm just saying.
Hey, Ark is asking, is there color rub on the back?
No. There is no color rub. We looked at that. We actually talked about that. I think the rippling is what kept it out of a 9.8 is the rippling, which could be pressed out. But you better bid right quick because that was the timer, and the end line is about to come down, guys. The end line is about to come down. Fair warning on the end line. I know 1 in 4 hosts suffer from premature end line, but we don't do that
It's not a trailer, Luigi. That was when I was a kid. This is an RV, completely different.
It's a recreational vehicle. That's what you call one of them there RVs.
I'm mobile.
Christmas vacation. All right, guys, here goes the end line. You got
$8.50. Killer deal.
exceptional deal.
Seeking, hit me up. IG, or if you don't have IG, let me know where we need to get in touch and make this happen for you, just because I don't know you. So
Right. And being a new bidder, if we confirm your payment goes through, we will welcome you to the family. And once you're in for life. So we appreciate you being here, buddy.
In like Flint. There you go.
In like Flynn, baby.
there's my IG. There's my IG. If you don't have IG, yeah, I'll put my email in the chat, and we'll figure it out that way.
All right, let's move things along to Mr. J1 Nope. Sorry. We're going to Miss Carolyn. Go to Miss Carolyn.
Yeah, me.
Is another fantastic book.
Foo, did you get your books? Just let me know. All right, so I'm gonna start at 100, and I'm gonna go with a Mr. Edwin scheme where I've got a chunk of Invaders books, and one of them's a Mark Jeweler. So let's do this, and there are varying conditions. So issue 5 is this. Okay, good. Issue 8.
First Union Jack.
In beautiful shape. Bangarang.
I love that cover. Love that cover.
Issue 11.
That's also a key issue.
Yes, these are excellent. These first few are nice. Now this one's in a little rinky dink, but it's the first appearance of the new Union Jack. So it's a reader, and you got your girl Spitfire. But it's not the best shape, but it's one that you can use for filler until you get a nicer copy. This one, issue 29, Invaders, Teutonic Knights.
The color looks good on
It's
that.
a little uncomfortable seeing that big of a
Yeah.
frost.
Right.
Uncomfortable. And then the Mark Jeweler in this is the Nazi Frankenstein one.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The
Issue
pimp slap.
31.
And he bitch slapped him too.
Quick slap.
Yes, sir.
Look at that. Monster
That's the-
Unleashed.
Batman smacking Robin.
And then so
Frankenstein.
I'll show you the MJ because I don't want you guys to think that I've hoodwinked you.
Wow. That's a great book to get the Mark Jeweler. Wow.
There you have it. Now this one's not in perfect shape. She's been, she's been on an army base and read. Well, actually, she hasn't been on an army base that I can tell because I don't see a star. So, but you know what I mean.
We know what you mean.
You know what I mean. So, anyway, so there's issue 31, Mark Jewelers.
Mark
Now
Jewelers.
these get into the banging perfect near shape. Thor with Hitler, 32.
Key issue where they convinced Thor to fight for the Axis powers. It's a 2-issue arc.
And it's near
Story
mint.
arc.
This is
That-
near mint. Like
Yeah, it's an old Adolf cover too.
near mint, straight out the warehouse condition.
We love Invaders on this channel. Absolutely.
And wait, that second arc issue, 33.
Oh, yes.
This
Beautiful,
one's in
beautiful.
pretty nice shape. This one may have her ticker too. I can't remember. She's looking pretty decent. There's the one tick. Kirby. Cockrum. What a duo for the art on the cover. There's that. And then issue 35 with the Wizard.
Yes.
Wizard. Yeah, the old world,
Yeah.
old golden age dude.
The Wizard. And this one's in very, very nice shape. So there you go.
He whizzes.
Is that the
That's-
last one? Okay.
Yep, that's the lot. So I'm going to show this through one more
The
time.
Windsor whizzes.
That first book that she showed is the second appearance of the Liberty Legion. And then the book after that she showed, or Origin of the Liberty Legion. Then after that, she showed the Union Jack joins the Invaders and first cover appearance of Union Jack. The Blue Bullet book is the Origin of Spitfire. She had that one in there.
This is Union Jack.
Yeah, first cover appearance of Union Jack.
This is the Blue Bullet.
Yeah, that's the Origin of Spitfire, and Spitfire's the gal with the yellow outfit.
And then there's this
And
guy.
then that is another key issue because that's the first appearance of the second Union Jack.
Mhm.
That is like a $50 book in high grade. It's the first full appearance, second Union Jack, Brian Fallsworth, backup story, reprinting Namor's first appearance in Motion Picture Funnies Weekly, 1939.
This is a Mark Jeweler, the Frankenstein.
Miss
Now, this
Pamela
is-
is in at 110 and Man Cave is back at 120, but those two Thor issue arcs are big time key books.
near mint. Near mint. Also, I'm gonna show a buy it now for 125, and it's a 3-book a lot for the Avengers. Now they need cleaning, but it's a nice. This is like the first Invaders.
First unofficial appearance of the Invaders, but
So
it
this
is
is the little dirt.
all the Invaders.
It needs a clean in the press, but that's dirt. It can be cleaned off with like some absorbing or something. So it needs
They
a clean in the
created
press.
an
Huh?
entire mini series about that comic in the mid 2000s, Avengers Invaders that Alex Ross did. All started with that.
Yes, there's that. Then there's
Miss Pamela's in at 125. You got second appearance of M'Baku.
and then this is in crazy nice shape. Issue 89.
Oh, yes.
with
The old
Captain Marvel.
electric chair.
So this is a buy it now for 125. And then you have this. So let's throw it. So
What was the book count on this on the auction lot here? The book
9.
count on the auction. 9 books, guys. 9 books.
9 books with 1 Mark Jeweler and a partridge in a pear tree.
Don't forget about that Frankenstein being okay. You got a bin. I was gonna buy that.
Okay, got you, Man Cave, on that.
I was gonna buy that, man.
Also, I'm going to show one more buy it now for 100. This is
You got-
like the mini.
Well, hang on a
Defenders-
second. Hang on a second. You got 30 seconds left. Let's just give the auction the full 30 seconds. I'll give you a little bit of time afterwards to show you how to buy it now. I think this lot really needs people to look at because there is a ton of value in here. Having the 2 Union Jack keys is huge in this because they're supposed to be putting Union Jack in one of the shows if you're an MCU collector. And
Yeah,
those-
he's coming. I mean, he is.
And
He's confirmed.
Frankenstein Mark Jeweler.
Yeah, that
3
thing's
books
awesome.
worth.
Good one.
Yeah, 3 books, you're at $100 easy plus. All right, guys, that was the timer. We have multiple bidders, I do believe, right? Pamela closed, Man Cave. Mike Tinson's in at 140. That'll put us into overtime. We'll go to 60-second shot clock territory. Get your bids in. Man Cave comes back at 150. A lot of value in this, especially considering they're all higher grade, especially the Adolf book. That's a really
issue
good-
20. Issue
really
20 is
good.
a reader.
classic
one.
battle cover.
I read that Thor Adolf book, and that was before he became Don Blake, or what? That was back in World War
Yep.
II.
Yep. Got conned into fighting for the Axis and,
Yep.
and flipped the script right quick. And that there is your second or origin of the Liberty Legion in that book. All right, guys, about 10 seconds left. Okay, Mike Tinson will reset that clock.
Yeah, that's like warehouse clay. Oh, well, you got a little nip there. These are really that's a cup. There's some that are just super high grade. Let's see what this one looks like.
All right, guys, that is the timer on the. Okay, there we go. We're gonna reset it again. Mike Tinson drops a hammer.
This
I
one's
gotta go a
the,
little bit higher. We're at 180 there, Man Cave. We're at 180.
the one reader. This one's
course.
not perfect, but it's a filler.
190. You'll reset the clock again. Boy, that was a killer deal for that 125. buy it now on those 3 books. It was a great deal. What do you say there, my doppelganger? You want to go to 195? Or are we going to let Man Cave get this at 190? Mike Tinson's going to throw out that feline coitus. He goes to 200. We'll reset the clock. He says that's his final bid. We'll see if that's a tactic or if he's going to follow through on that. What do you say, Man Cave? 205, 205. He goes to 210. I don't know. Mike Tinson may not lay down over that. Hard to say. He is a formidable opponent in these auctions.
At this point, you're paying for the high condition of a couple of the important ones. Yeah. Okay.
Anybody can jump in. You got 8 seconds left before the end line. Thank you, Mike, for bidding. He folded, but anybody else can jump in if you do it quick. Otherwise, this is going to Man Cave for 210. 210. Congratulations, Man Cave. Thank you, Miss Caroline. Another fantastic lot. And you
Woo, holy shit. Okay.
You had to buy it now. You wanted to show. So
yeah, Man Cave. I've got both of these. They'll get packed up and sent out with your other books in a box on Tuesday. And I'll hit you up about this. Okay, this is the quick one. This is a bin 100 for those that enjoyed the early Defenders lot. I've got kind of a Defenders light lot. So this one's the worst condition of, well, there's a couple of first. So this is issue 17, but almost like the pre-Wrecking Crew. It's really nice book to have, but not great shape. But just wait. There's a reason.
Just real quick, Seeking Themyscira. Nola had kind of emergency. He had to step away. When he comes back, I will make sure he gets his email in the chat for you, and we'll get you straightened out. His buddy got his trailer stuck. He's out helping, but we will make sure you get taken care of. Seeking Themyscira. We will get you sorted out.
You know, for those of you who are feeling bummed about the other Defenders lot. So issue 17, some old school kind of almost the Wrecking Crew, not quite the Wrecking Crew. First Starhawk.
Mm-hmm.
First appearance of Starhawk. This has got a lot of wrinkling. Needs a press cleaning. It's not perfect condition. But again, decent. Here's why you're getting it. Excellent condition of an 84.
Yeah, right.
It's also a direct.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's one little ticky. Okay, there's a ticky-tacky there.
Well, David Buer, I know somebody that posted it to their Instagram, so you may yet see one of those tonight.
And that's it. So just that one little ticky-tacky.
So those three books, buy it now. What was the?
No. This is the 4th book. Another one of these 95s if you want to get one. It's also a direct. And
another Drac.
Another Drac. And the final issue of the series, which is always harder to find. This is like pristine shape. So bin 100. If anybody, got really upset, they missed out on the other Defenders. I've got 17, and this is First Starhawk. This is the major fight between Namor and Black Panther, also early direct. There's your vampire Dreki, and the final issue of the run. So that's a bin 100 if anyone's interested. Thanks.
All right, let's keep the ball rolling along here, guys. Next seller coming up, new books with Mr. Yahweh. What you got, Yahweh? Starting bid, good sir.
Starting bid. Well, so 450. Let's see. First book. It's an amazing Spider-Man lot. So this is the 9/4/110 first given. This last sold at 308 in October of last year. So that's in there. It's a 23 book lot. So first cover, Mary Jane. Got that at the 7.5 white pages. It's a beautiful book. We have 60. That's about a 7.5. We have first cover of Gwen Stacy. That is 6.5. We have 108. That's Miss Sun. Something Sun. Just the Sun of first appearance. Then we have a newsstand. ASM 16 annual 16. 8.5. We have 361 newsstand 9.0. We have 141 newsstand 8.5. We have Peter Parker 101 newsstand.
Can I make a controversial statement about that? I think that John Byrne is the first creator of negative variants, as demonstrated by that cover.
Dolo is the one who actually turned me on to these. I didn't realize I had these in my collection, and he was talking about
That's
the
a tough
covers.
book. That was one of Lawman's favorite books, Harold.
Oh yeah,
on this channel, and he submitted that 6 times before he got a 9.8. So it's a tough one to get a 9.8 on.
That's for sure. I got this at a 9.0, maybe 9.2. So I have 2. One's a newsstand, one's a direct.
Oh shoot!
Got both of these at 9.2. Then I have 1 through 6. They are all newsstands. And they are, number 1 is a 9.2, the other is a mint. And then you have Superior Spider-Man, number 1 second print, number 2, 3, 4, 16 first, the regular print, and then that Stanlee 16.
Okay, I'm going to pause your timer just for a second to address this. Yeah, Seeking Themyscira, if you're not a moderator, you're not going to be able to put emails or links in the chat. So I'm going to put my email address in there, and if you send it to me, I will make sure that Nola gets your comments. You can email me, and I'll get you sorted out. Okay.
Off-white to white. Oh, no worries, no worries. That's off-white to white pages. And I'll scroll through this, and then I'll do some buy it nows again. Again, that's first Mary Jane cover, first Gwen Stacy cover. It's the Sun. You know who the rest of these guys are. Newsstand.
Oh, apparently my connection's slow. It doesn't want to go through. Okay, I'll put it in again.
23 books. I think you probably have about 250 equity in there, maybe more.
Well, that's a big time key book right there. There's another one. First Captain Stacy, first cover of Gwen Stacy. You got that classic Ramita action cover with Kingpin.
And this one is beautiful.
First cover appearance of Mary Jane. Everybody loves a little Mary Jane. Mary Jane is for the streets. We like Gwen Stacy was marriage material, but Mary Jane is for the streets.
That thing's focusing on me, not on the book. I get to focus on the book.
Beautiful.
It's that glorious beard.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's focused on it.
Stunning good looks. What's the grade on issue 60? Asked Agent Smith.
Got that at 7580. I always say 75 when I'm saying it, but you got these.
Hey, we had 107 viewers at one point.
White pages in this one.
Yeah, beautiful page color. That's China white on the back, baby. China white.
Oh. Let's see this. That piece is missing right there.
Okay, you got a little chip out of the back, huh?
On the cover, yeah.
And I'd show that Captain Stacy first Gwen Stacy cover, because that's a big book. That's an expensive book.
That one I pressed. This one has not been pressed or cleaned. So
60s, a monster book in 9.4 or better, tough to find. Yes, it absolutely is.
I got this at a 6.5.
pre-hero era anything in the VF for hire is an amazing grade. And guess who has one? I might pull mine out. I've got
it needs to be pressed to get the spine roll back.
Right. You got about a minute left on the clock. You want to recap what's all in this lot for $450 starting bid?
Starting out 9.4 first given, off white pages. If it doesn't sell, then someone's in there that they wanted to look at some books separate. So you can contact me.
Seeking Themyscira. I put my email in the chat. You can email me directly, and I will make sure Nola gets your shipping information. All right, pause the timer here. You got about 25 seconds left here.
All right.
What was the total book? 23 books.
23. I'm gonna run through some buy it nows, man. Here's a Star Wars lot for 2,000. Quad sign, Ashley, Matt, Justin, and Rosario. 9.2. It's a newsstand. Plus you have the photo variant of Star Wars Tales 23, 9.8. You got a Blood Ties 9.6 in there. 9.6. Yeah, First Bosch 9.4 white pages. You also have signed by Rosario and Ashley, the Glow in the Dark, that magazine. 9.8. That's 2K. Let's see. You got First Defenders, last sold 655 this month. This is a 9.2. Is it off-white? Yeah, off-white pages. Last sold was 655. I'll do 550 on that.
You got the end line. You got want to show one more buy now here. And then we'll
Sure.
catch on the next one.
1 and 2, 7.5 Dracula, and then number 2 double cover 8.0 and 7.0. 550 ship for both.
That's a hell of a deal right there. Wow, double cover book in that one. All right, thanks, buddy. We will catch you on the next round. We're going to move things along to the best forearms in the business, Mr. Christian B. What you got for us?
What up? What up? Replace the rack here. If there's anything you'd like to know more about, let me know. Let's start with starting line of 125. Yeah, maybe we'll get some bids going here. All right. Here we have a lot of 3 books. You get Iron Man 4, Iron Man 5, and Iron Man 9.
Beautiful.
So 3 books.
Iron Man.
So the average grade is 7+. This is a really nice one here. Unconquered is the unicorn. Is that the unicorn?
First unicorn in the Iron Man title. His actual
yes, it is Iron. It is unicorn though.
Right, and yeah, the tippy top of the C listers, the unicorn. Grade on the FF Annual 1 whenever you get a second.
Sure. So this is actually a 3-book lot. You get Annual 1, Annual 3, and Annual 4. Obviously, we know what Annual 1 is. 3 is the wedding. 4 is, I believe, first Quasimodo. And so number 1 is I would say it's like a 1820. It's a bit of a, I mean, it's low grade. The front presents really well. It's just the back that has got a chunk out of it. But yeah, let me know if you want me to take it out. I'll show you further. But you get that whole lot for $250. Also, here we have a Wolverine slab 88, 175. we know about that one and what that's about. We have First War Machine here for 170, and then we have a pedigree slab Ironman 115 9.6 white pages.
Let me make sure I entered my email address.
Yeah, fourth is Golden Age torch. Yep.
Does it have all the pinups? I would assume so, or he would have mentioned
Yeah, it's complete.
Just a reminder, guys, please smash that like. Please smash that like. We're trying to get over 100 likes. We really appreciate your support and your viewership tonight.
So
Right
first
now,
unicorn.
Yep, 3-book Silver Age Iron Man.
He's getting his butt kicked here.
Yeah, classic Hulk battle cover on issue 9.
Yeah.
Oh, how much is this lot? 125. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, really, I know what I paid. I know what I paid for my copy of issue 4. It wasn't cheap.
It's got a nice outfit.
Yeah,
Logo's kind of interesting.
I think that's his best cover by far. The unicorn. Yep.
Very good fight.
I knew Ryan McDonald would be in on this. He is going after a silver or a whole Iron Man run and snapping up a lot of great Hulk robot, says Agent Smith. Okay, you're absolutely right about that. I see a War Machine lurking on the back, on the top row there. And
First War Machine. And then we have I guess like Iron Man 115, early Iron Man, pedigree, Winnipeg pedigree, 9.6 white. You can get this. Look at that. That's a lot of space there. A lot of white space.
Figure out what to put up this round.
Yeah, let's get shot. Hulk getting shot. And then my favorite, the unicorn.
Let me know if there's any Masters of the Universe fans out there. I know Masters of the Universe been making some news this week, been some trending books. I have got some big time Masters of the Universe books to put up tonight as well. Winnipeg, no names written on the book. Most do.
It's usually inside of the book.
Yeah, it's inside. The one I have isn't written on the cover either.
Yeah, it's inside the book usually.
All right, guys, 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Unless I get $130 bid, this is going to go
130. Anybody? 130.
Can I get a 130 bid? Can I get a 130 bid? That was the timer, guys. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning. I know 1 in 4 hosts suffer from premature end line. We don't do that here. We try to give you that little extra minute. End line coming down. End line coming down. Congratulations, Ryan McDonald. That's a killer lot, especially because it's got the Hulk cover, and I believe that's a Ditko cover, right?
Yep. Yep, I believe so as well. Yep.
Wait a minute. Which one's the Ditko cover?
Isn't that a Ditko cover?
Yeah, is it 9 a Ditko? I think it is.
I'm pretty sure it is. Can somebody, Jackal, please type in an end line for me, please? My connect. Okay, there it went. Never mind.
I can, yeah.
Mike, I'm having connectivity issues here, and they're not always dropping. So I'm going to need your help here for a little bit in case until that gets cleared up. All right, thank you, good sir. You can always hit up Brew Front on the Instagrams, also aka Christian D, aka Best Forearms in the Business. I'm surprised that Fantastic Four Annual is still sitting there. Don't sleep on that one, guys. We're going to head over to Mr. Golden Age himself, Airboy the Barbarian. What you got going on?
Yes. I'm just showing these here. I'm going to probably put this up for auction here tonight. Right now, but it's a Detective Comics number 90.
Starting bid.
From 1944. That's an early tech. I'm going to put that up for auction tonight. It's just so people can look it up. It's probably about between a 2.5, 3.5, maybe. It presents really well. but it's an early tech, number 90. Buy it now there. You see that that's a Matt Baker cover, this Nightmare, number 13 from 1954, pre-code horror. That's $4.50 buys that, which is a really good deal on that. And then if you look right over there, that True Love is a rare one to find. True Love pictorial number 2, beautiful red dress. That's also a Matt Baker cover, $700.
I need your starting bid, buddy.
Starting bid's $100.
Okay.
So it's going to be a huge lot. I'm going to take these down right now. Nightmare 13, $4.50, and True Love pictorial number 2, and that Tech 90 I'm going to put up for auction a little later. This is going to be a large Bronze Age horror type lot.
Hey, hang on. I got to pause your timer for a second here. Jackal, my comments aren't going through. Can you drop a $100 start bid for me, please?
Why, of course.
Okay, first one in this lot.
$100 start bid coming up.
There's at least 20 books in this lot. First is a fine, really nice copy of Fear number 1.
Love this set.
Okay, so that's in this lot. This is an Eerie Tales from 1963, number 10. That's a $50 or $60 book. That's in this lot.
That cover's so awesome.
This is a Daring Adventures, number 9, also from the early 60s. I think it's 61 or 62. It's another, well, I had $80 on that book, but that's in this lot. Here's a kind of a, I suppose, a very good of House of Mystery, number 203. That's in this lot.
It's a Neil Adams. Is that a Neil
I
Adams?
know that one is not a Neil Adams, but I don't know. I'm not familiar with the artists on that one. This is House of Mystery 219, also in this lot.
That's absolutely right, Agent Smith. That Fear number 1 is also the inspiration for an upcoming show.
This is
Got
also
100.
House of Mystery 205. This is a Bernie Wrightson cover. It's one of those kind of great covers. It's an awesome looking book here. That's in very nice condition, at least a fine. That's in this lot. House of Secrets number 102, also in this lot. House of Secrets 85 in this lot.
Yeah, that's a great cover.
87 in this lot. 90, it's more of a VG copy. House of Secrets 90, also in this lot.
House of Secrets is so underrated. Some of the best covers in DC came out of that.
This is an awesome Bernie Wrightson cover. House of Secrets 94 in this lot.
Absolutely.
An incredible Neil Adams Adventures into Fear number 11, which also is the first appearance of these two characters. Their names are
First Jennifer Hale.
Right.
Hale, and
Right.
you establish Man-Thing as a Nexus being in that issue.
It's an awesome book. That's also in this lot. Adventures into Fear 11. There's a ton of value here. Vault of Evil number 4. It's a beautiful, I think this is a Gray Morrow cover, if I remember right. That's in this lot. Vault of Evil number 10 is in this lot. A little rougher copy of Where Monsters Dwell, number 14. A fine copy of Tomb of Darkness, number 13. Check out that cover. He's going to get his head chopped off. A VG copy of Unexpected, number 149. Weird Mystery Tales, number 8. This is just a ton of value here in Bronze Horror. Witching Hour, number
Archangel is
50.
asking you to give some rough grades or average grades on some of these books.
This one here's a VG. The last 3 I had VG. The others are more as fine copies. This is Witching Hour number 62. Cool, weird head cover. This is Witching Hour number 80. And this is a very fine copy of Fear number 15. Also an early Man-Thing key. So I'll start toggling through the books again. All these books are in. I think there's 20 books here, Bronze Horror. Most of them are fine. Some of them VG. Fear number 1. That's a key. It's a square-bound book. That's in a very nice shape. Let's see that or not.
At 100 and
House
30.
of Mystery number 219. House of Mystery number 203. This one you just don't see very often. Daring Adventures number 9. It's an IW book from the early 60s. Another rare book here is Eerie Tales number 10. That's also from the early 60s. Witching Hour number 80. 62.
Arcane. Okay, MT, you got that back?
Yeah, I mean, I can highlight bids. I just can't always type stuff in. So if you just
Okay.
wanna-
2 hour 50.
I still might need you. Hey, JX Piddlex is here. Good to see you, JX.
Weird Mystery Tales number
Fiddlex.
8.
And got
Unexpected 149.
that square bound fear number 1 is a big time trending key as well. Don't sleep on that one.
Tomb of Darkness number 13. Yeah, Agent Smith, that Daring is really rare.
We're about at $8 a book here.
Where Monsters Dwell number 14.
That is the reprint of the first green thing.
Vault of Evil number 10. This is a very fine copy. It's a beautiful copy. Check out the ghouls in the back there. It's nice.
And the higher issue numbers of Vault and Evil have a very low print count. 10
Vault
is
of
a-
Evil number 4. This is a beautiful copy. I didn't want to get rid of this, but I have 2 copies that are like this fine condition. Adventures into Fear number 11. Beautiful
All right.
book.
What grade did you say on that one? I'm sorry.
This one, it's got a slight crease right there. I don't know if you can see that where my finger is. And
No, but
there's a couple ticks. I'd say it's a fine.
okay. Because that is another big trending key there with Jennifer Hale. All right, guys, that was the timer. We're going to go into overtime.
House of
60
Secrets 94. This Bernie Wrightson cover is really desirable. House of Secrets 90.
Jacko, I'm going to need you to reset the shot clocks here because I can't even see
All
it.
right, I can do that.
House of Secrets
Get down here
87.
and reset the shot clocks.
All right,
House of
that'll
Secrets
reset the shot clock
85.
again.
It will be $15 shipping. It's a little bit bigger. There's a lot of books here.
Does it need to be reset right now?
Yes, it does. I will
House of
tell
Secrets
you.
102.
I will tell you when it needs reset. There is a ton of value here. JX Piddlex went to 200. Jackal, that's the last of the 60-second shot clock. So from here on out, you're resetting at 30-second shot
This is
clock.
House
All
of
right.
Mystery number 205. Agent Smith is mentioning a lot about that Daring. Yeah, that's a very rare book.
God, guys, this is 20 books, $10 a book right now. There's some big time keys in there.
Yeah,
That Jennifer Hale, that Fear number 1. The Eerie Tales book is not one you're going to see very often.
I think there's at least 5 or 6 books here, at least $50, $60 books minimum, plus all the others.
All right, we're on down to 16 seconds here.
You're going to have to drop the end line, Jackal.
I
here.
will, but I don't suffer from premature end line.
Indeed, indeed. All right, Archangel will reset that shot clock, Jackal. Will reset that. 30
Okay, I
seconds.
will reset it to 30.
Yeah, this is a killer lot, guys. There is a ton of value here. Those House of Secret covers are so underrated. Some of the best stuff to come out of Bronze Age DC, for sure. That Fear number 1, big time trending book, square bound. They're supposed to be doing like an anthology show like they did with the Werewolf by Night special.
Okay, we are out of time.
Well,
Oh,
no, we're going to
got
reset. We got a bid. JX Piddlex was in first. And then
T1's
T1
back.
came back, so you can reset the shot clock again.
Will do.
This Wrightson cover just is awesome.
Yeah, Bernie did some great
What
covers.
happened to the clock? There it is. Okay.
I really want that Fear.
Yeah, I know. I just sold a high grade set of those Fear to who did I sell those to? Whoever they did got a killer deal on it. It was the whole run. Fair and John's might have bought it, I think.
Yeah, that Fear #1, that was like the first like trial kind of Swamp Thing monster.
It was
1 second.
well, there's a reset on the shot clock at 2:20. That Fear #1 started the era of the Bronze Age horror and monster book reprints. It was the first one, 1969. I know it well.
So I think I counted there's 22 books in this lot.
Okay, 22 books. We're at $10 a book, guys. $10 a book for this lot.
Yeah,
this is
that's
ridiculous. $10 a book, 22 books, some massively big keys in there.
3, 2, 1.
Reset the shot clock.
Okay, reset.
225 to Archangel. You got Fear #1 in there. You got the first Jennifer Hale, who's going to be in Agatha Harkness series.
Somebody drop a hammer.
Right. It's really tough to get that one in high grade. It suffered from spine split. All right, we got another reset. JX Pidalex is into 230. J1A Bob drops a hammer at 250. Reset the clock again, Jaggle.
I got it.
Yeah, I can't even see Harley. Reset it again. Archangel's back at 260. Go ahead and reset. A lot of value here. JX Pidalex not going to go quietly. He comes back at 270. That'll reset the clock again. Archangel says, I'm in at 275. J1A is going to drop another hammer at 300. Like I said, guys, we're barely over $10 a book. We're probably $12, $13 a book right now. A lot of value in this lot.
Them old monster books are pretty nice.
Well, looks like Archangel has relented. JX Pidalex, you're still in the mix here. T1, you're still in the mix. Anybody can still bid on this.
14.
How much time we got left on the clock?
13.
Dude, I just got back. That's a killer lot.
7.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
it's a killer lot. I really wanted that
5.
theory book.
2, 1. I don't premature inline here.
Remember,
We're
guys,
getting ready.
it's going to
Come down.
be $15 shipping. Oh, okay, J1's got this.
Okay, inline coming down.
Great lot. Fantastic lot.
315.
Wait a minute. Wait a
20,
minute.
55.
Because the lineman was running long.
There you go. That's why we don't have premature inline. We're going to reset that again. T1 is in at 315. I think there's still a ton of value here, guys.
There is.
Can you show that Eerie book again? I think people don't.
Yeah, the Eerie book. Yeah. That Eerie Tales is rare too. Here we go.
Very rare. I
tried to get that inline down, but I had to switch back to the screen to.
No, you're good, Edwin. If you can't tell, 300 was my Sex Panther. It says it right there.
Yep. I got you.
All right, how we doing on time there, Jaggle?
It's done.
We're done.
Drop the inline, please.
I will try. Drop the
There's
inline again.
There's already one down.
Okay.
That's true. There was one up above, but we gotta.
Who put down the last inline?
Congrats, Twan.
I did.
Twan 55.
Okay.
So that'd be 330 total. Thank you.
Wow.
I prefer
Those
Cash
was
App if you can
good
do that.
deals there, guys.
I'm not seeing an end line, Jackal. You dropping one?
We got one, but
Nope.
I'll be glad to drop another.
That's
Killing me, Smalls. Yeah, great pickup. That was an incredible lot. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that very, very much. We are going to move along to next is Mr. Jackal's round. And Nola, can you run this round? Because I'm going to try and back out and come back in and see if it doesn't fix my.
Yeah, I got a couple minutes where I'm here. So.
All right, awesome. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
2 minutes to show the book, 5 minutes for the auction, and away we go.
Okay.
What you got for a starting bad, Mr. Jackal?
Well, I'm going to start at $200, and it's a very cool lot. I don't know if people are still interested or not, but I saw them gobbling up Invaders books earlier, and I just happened to have some really cool Invaders, including 1, 2, and 3 in high grade. So here is my auction. I think there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 books in here, starting at 200. Here we go back to Invaders, very high grade. This is the number one, numero uno. Very high grade. This is numero dos.
Barb, that Dazzler book behind him is a Mark Jeweller's book. That's why he's got it.
Yes, back. It is $100 Mark Jeweler Dazzler, extremely high grade black cover marking jeweler. Okay. Yeah, I'm Swifty. All right. Yeah. All right. So here we go. 3, also high grade. Didn't see these a while ago, but people love the Invaders, and I do too. Then we go to, this is we jumped to 29. It's a high grade. That's the beautiful one with the swastika right in the middle and the origin of the Invaders. Very high grade.
The Teutonic Knight.
Here's the lowest grade one in the lot, but it's still a very key book. This is the Frankenstein issue.
How weird is it to
have
a
this
Nazi
one a while ago? This is a pretty high grade of the Whizzer, and I think I mentioned that's an old World War II guy. Here is another high grade, issue 36, Iron Cross. Notice they get a swastika in everywhere. Here's one on a submarine. Here's one on the guy's belt. High grade 7.0. Here's just a what if Invaders had stayed together after World War II, and notice there's Whizzer. The last 2 books are not Invaders, but they're pretty darn nice. They have the World War II theme to them. This is Liberty Legion. This is a Marvel Premiere 29, pretty high grade, followed by the next Liberty Legion, which is also a Marvel Premiere 30, and with the Red Skull. So that's what we got, guys. 11 books, including 1, 2, 3. All pretty high grade except for the 5.0. Well, I think there's a 6.0 in there too, but I mean, we're talking 11 books here.
So 11 book Invader lot, including the first 3 and a bunch of swastikas after that.
You got to have a swastika on everything.
Got to.
Well, the whole Invaders run was all about killing the Nazis.
That's right.
$200 starting bid, my friends. Don't think I missed one.
No, that's
Though
great.
it's possible. It's been a weird night.
Oh.
I guess all our Invaders people took off.
They invaded.
Caroline ruined it for you.
Yeah. But Caroline didn't, but she didn't offer. The reason I offered these up, she didn't offer up 1, 2, and 3.
That's right.
And they are not El Cheapo.
They're big deals.
Especially in high grade. I gotta love that cover. Origin. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Barbarian Kung Fu, check your Instagram messages.
I don't want to mess this up or Paul will be on me. I'm going to try to do an 11-book spine slide here. And that taxes even my super abilities here. So we'll see how it works out.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Edwin Price, known as the Jackal, will attempt the never-before-seen 11-book spine slide.
And that's not bad. Show me the bad spines on there. None.
None.
I might just keep these suckers myself.
It's always nice when you win your own auction.
Well, while I'm waiting on that, I do have the board back here, and what we've got is very nice, Amazing Spider-Man 36, at least 6570, First Meteor Man. I've got first full Norman Osborn 50. I've got this copy is high grade 785, might be an 80 or whatever. This copy is a 45. This is the last Ditko. This is about as key a book as you get. 100 on that. The ones I don't have priced, 100. I have first Dane Whitman. Very nice, 100.
All right.
These are buy it nows.
All right, my friends, we're going to let Jackal go through the rest of the books he's showing, and then this round is going to be done. So if you want the $200 Invader lot, now is the time to get in on it while he's showing the rest of these books off, please.
Teutonic Knight. There's the Pimp Slap. Yep, the Wizard.
I got 1, 2, and 3.
First Iron Cross. Yeah, I know. Liberty Legion, the Marvel premiere, first appearance. Invaders #1 is the killer book, guys. Bombs over Baghdad.
No.
Many an online auction ends with the owner the winner. Not always. Believe me, brother.
This book is a white whale, a double cover #7, Tomb of Dracula. This is also a white whale. This is the first Black Panther in Jungle Action, and it is a Mark Jeweler. These 3 Strange Tales, 80 Warlock, 60 Warlock, 60 anyway, 100 for all 3 of those. So I'm offering up some deals tonight. I don't usually do buy it nows, but
all right, my friends, I'm going to drop the inline, and we are going to move on to our next seller.
These right back into the, like I said, maybe I'll just hang on to these. Let me get them back in order.
Yeah. And of course, guys, if you see anything you like, if you watch this on the rewind, or if you just want to discuss business in private, feel free to hit any one of us up on IG or email or however you would find satisfactory. And there's the inline.
Sounds like a deal to me. Thank you all very much.
Awesome. Yeah, we give deals here you're not going to get on the big auction houses. That's for dang sure. And we try and cut out Uncle Sam. So remember, no fees.
Not only Uncle Sam, you get auction fees.
Right. There's no auction fees, no eBay buyer fees.
No state taxes.
What's your starting bid here, good sir?
$350.
Tree fitty.
And actually, Nola, if you wouldn't mind running this round too, I can kind of prep for my round. That would be awesome.
Yep, I got you.
I have a full set of Secret Wars 1 through 12. They are all Canadian price variants, including number 8.
Holy shit.
They're all newsstand Canadian price variants. Okay. $350 start. Some are near mint. Probably the worst grade probably would be fine. So I gave it an average grade of VF. 7 is one of the worser ones. And I'll show you it up close so you can see. Some ticks, a little bit of color rub.
Nobody wants to see the 7J1. Show us the 8.
I know. The 7, I just wanted to show it because it's, like I said, it's the worst condition one.
This is crazy. An entire set of Secret Wars, all Canadian price variants.
Yes. Any one of these goes, like non-keys, goes for $40. Go look. Look how bright that is. So that's my auction lot. $350 start. I mean, that pretty much speaks for itself.
Yeah, great run. Great run.
We have first appearance of Spider-Gwen. This is a near mint plus copy. $200 buy it now. This is the black and white Maya exclusive. First appearance of Spider-Gwen.
Jay, if you were to put a grade on the number 8, what would it be?
Oops, sorry.
So I'm gonna call it a 7.5. And what you can't see is that it has a little water damage. But like I said, 7.5. But it'll definitely clean up.
So there was a no grade sale on a raw book, raw CPV number 8, about a month ago that went for $250. Other than that, there hasn't been a sale of that book in 2 years. That's how rarely that book comes up.
You can't find them, guys, and I'm trying to sell you the whole damn thing.
You got 150 offer on Spider-Gwen from Archangel.
Ooh, God, that's a kick in the nuts. I thought 200 was a great price.
Well, you don't have to take it.
You know what? I'll tell you what. I'm feeling generous. I'll meet you in the middle at 175. It's up to you.
There you go, Archangel. He's meeting you halfway. The general negotiating practice.
Okay. Another buy it now. This is Astonishing Tales number 13. First cover appearance of Man-Thing. This is extremely high grade.
I love that book. Love it.
This is I'm gonna tell you right now, this is a 9.4 plus, and it is a National Diamond Sales insert, star stamped and signed by Roy Thomas.
Archangel will take your $175 deal, sir.
There you go. $250. Buy it now. First cover of Man-Thing, National Diamond, star stamp, signed by Roy Thomas.
That book has it all going for it.
Yes. What If Venom, Deadpool. This is just the regular standard issue, near mint copy, $150.
Jeez. And guys, just as a quick reminder, there is a full set of Canadian price variant Secret Wars 1 through 12, including number 8 in about a VF grade, which is crazy.
I don't.
Canadian price variant books are so hard to find.
You know, let me at least.
And they're expensive too.
I guess I don't know what's going on or why here.
Spider Flint's in at $350.
I mean.
Hey, Twan, we appreciate the communication, man. We've got a bunch of new people in here tonight, and we're loving it, and we're happy to do whatever we need to do to facilitate making this easier for people. So as long as we're in communication, that's all we ask, my friend.
Mr. Collector, I do. And that's the next book I was going to show. But I'm trying to get some movement on this because this is going to get stolen. Oh, my God.
Like I said, the Secret Wars 8 is probably a $250 book. So,
oh, by itself.
See, nobody noticed that this is the first auction I didn't sell a Secret Wars 8 or 252. 13 auctions in a row. I sold one of those books. So I'm glad J1A brought the Secret War.
All right, my friends, I am going to put a 60-second clock up, and if nobody else bids, this is going to go to the amazing, mostly, Spider Flint.
Thoroughly dangerous, man.
Y'all don't make me cry myself to sleep on this one.
Archangel, he said it was a near mint copy of that. What if?
That Spider Flint.
All right, so this is near mint, 150.
Oh, 360. Pamela.
Miss Pamela.
There we go. Thank gosh.
That'll probably be enough to push Spider Flint out. So
I don't know. Spider Flint doesn't go quietly into that good night.
Okay.
oh, you showed me 370. You got a 150 claim on the what if. Also, Archangel.
You got it?
Against the diamond.
All right, resetting the clock. Spider Flint's at 370.
You ready? The one-handed 12-book spine slide.
My man's got a grip on them comics. They're not even budging.
He must have taken the Senate.
There you go. Roman values his 9.8 Canadian price variant Secret Wars 8 at over $2,000. So
Oh, fuck yeah. Sorry.
we got about 30 seconds.
I didn't mean that.
We got about 30 seconds. Spider Flint's in the lead at 170. Ah, never mind. Pamela comes back at 380. Spider Flint jumps quickly to 400.
Don't worry, you won't find a finger mark on him, I promise.
All right, this will be the last 60-second clock. I'm going to go to 30-second clock after this one.
All right, well, this has actually got some going. I'm going to set this here and put.
And you've got the two buy it nows from Archangel, right?
Okay.
The Spider Gwen and the what if.
These. All right, now I have two. Holy shit. Buy it now.
Dropping the 4-letter words.
I got to because this is that one.
Oh yeah, that's a big one.
Okay, so this is what if
Venom folds.
Deadpool newsstand. And if you didn't know, here we go. There. Perfect. Now I can do this. Screen.
All right. Before he starts going into this book, guys, I'm going to be dropping an inline very soon on this Secret Wars lot. It is going to Spider Flint at $400 right now. Now, J1, tell us about this one.
All right. This will be the last book I show this round, so because this will take a minute. But if you could share my screen.
That's going to have to be an MT thing.
I think Edwin can do it too.
I'm stretched at my capabilities as we speak.
I'm trying to figure out how I can see like the very edge of it. I don't know if I'll be able to click on it. Okay.
There we go. All right. Thank you. So what you guys can see here is very hard to see. There are 1,470 copies of this in this direct in CGC.
Is that an end line or we reset the clock? Where are we at with that?
No, I dropped the end line on it.
Okay.
There are 34 newsstand. This is right at the very end of all newsstand books. And nobody bought it because it actually cost $1 more than its counterpart. So everybody bought the other one, and they expect there's less than 100 of these in the world. So now that that's done, and I told you why, I got to have at least 500 for it. And it is a near mint plus newsstand.
What's the year on that one?
Why doesn't it say?
Anyways, if it's after 2010 or so, the print run on the newsstand is ridiculously low, and pretty much the only place you could buy them at that point was like a Barnes and Noble or something where they just got thumbed to death.
Yes.
Turn my camera on. Turn my camera on. Okay. I'm gonna roll the dice. I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk here, but give me a $300 starting bid. $300 starting bid. We'll see
All right.
what happens here.
J1, you got another offer from Archangel. If you guys want to figure out how to talk about that.
Archangel, can you hit me up in the DMs, brother?
Damn it.
First book in this lot. First appearance of Werewolf by Night. First appearance of Werewolf by Night in a VF. 775 copy. 775 copy. First Werewolf by Night. It presents a lot higher than its grade. That's a piece of blue tape.
What was the starting price?
$300 starting bid on this lot, but there's multiple books in this. So you're going to get the first Werewolf by Night, $250 book in that grade. You're going to get Tomb of Dracula issue number 1. Tomb of Dracula, first appearance of Dracula in Marvel Comics. First appearance of Dracula in Marvel Comics. That's in. And how crazy am I on this lot? Pretty darn crazy, because I'm going to throw in a first appearance of Lilith, daughter of Dracula. First appearance of Lilith, first cover appearance, first appearance of Lilith. I see no reason this shouldn't be a 7.0. Again, another one that presents higher than its grade. I think 7.0 is a fair grade on this one. So you're going to get all 3 books starting at $300. Tomb of Dracula number 1. This is going to be a fine grade copy. Yep, not near mint. Got a Werewolf by Night on the last whale show or the whale show before that. This is a beautiful copy. First Werewolf by Night. And you're going to get the really popular Lilith. We love that plunging neckline. Okay, so that's the monster lot in here. I need to get some slabs going on down the road. So in the spirit of Wolverine madness, I'm going to give you a first appearance of Weapon X with a custom label, and you're going to get first appearance of. I'll do both slabs for $160. Whoever claims it first gets it. $160 for both. And this one with wraparound covers, artwork. That's a Sinkowitz on the back, if I'm not mistaken. John Buscema cover on this one, and Barry Windsor on the other. Both for $160. With all this Defenders madness, here's what I'm going to do on these. First appearance of the Defenders. Both of these, I bought both of these slabs to crack out and do CPR because I believe they were undergraded. Neither of these were clean to press. I'm going to do both the 7.0 and the 7.5. I think the 7.5 could be an easy 8.5 on the crack, clean, and press. And I think you're looking about 8.5 on the Defenders one with some CPR work. I'm going to do both of these shipped and insured for $350. That is cheaper than you can buy it anywhere that I looked. Both $350 shipped and insured on that one. Maybe I went a little too aggressive here with the first Dracula, first Werewolf by Night, first Lilith, all $300, guys. This is a beautiful copy of Werewolf by Night. Somebody was asking about pre-hero era monster books.
What was the grade on the Wolvie number 1?
They're both
9.2s.
Both 9.2s. One has a custom label. Both 9.2s. And like really, I don't know who graded this one, but there is nothing wrong with this book. I have no idea what they were thinking here. I mean, it looks like it was even pressed. I mean, I can't see a single thing wrong with that one. And even this one I thought was undergraded as well. You could tell this one was not pressed. If crack and resubmit is your thing. This one was not pressed, but there's no color breaking ticks on either book. No color breaking ticks on either book. But I mean, for 160, I mean, geez, we'll get it going down the road. Really, I couldn't get a bid at 300 for this. That is shocking. That is shocking.
What's the condition on the Spotlight?
I have the Marvel Spotlight. I think is an easy 7075 book. 7075 book on the Werewolf by Night.
Guys, that's a $300 book on its own.
And it just needs a little bit of a light clean work on the back. I just didn't get to it in time. But it is a square bound. The square bound looks good. It's not split. Let's see if I can do that. It's not warped. It's not split. It's not miswrapped. It's a clean, square looking copy. Somebody was asking about.
There you go. Roman got you.
Yeah, I was going to say. And if you couldn't tell, this was a crack out. It's still in the inner well. I broke this live on the air here not too long ago. This book was not cleaned or pressed. I think you're looking at a 5.5 after a clean and press on the Dracula 1. I think you're looking at a solid 5.5 on that after I finished opening up the inner well and cleaning it. In fact, I'm pretty sure I paid around $200 this alone.
We got Dark Side at 305. Archangel, his IG is literally the same as his name right above you, J1A Bob.
Yep.
So we got Dark Side at 305. Roman started it off at 300.
I can't believe nobody popped on the Defenders slabs. You're not paying tax on that either. Okay, so people were asking about high grade pre-hero era. The first appearance of Glob, who fought the Hulk and the Man-Thing frequently. First appearance of the Glob. This is a beautiful, beautiful book. It's so hard to get these in reasonably good grade. I've got the first prototype for The Thing. The two-headed monster also appeared in the Werewolf by Night show. So 150 for that prototype book. The prototype for Brother Voodoo. $50, and because I'm going to give you an all-in on this, and the prototype for Professor X in Amazing Adult Fantasy 14. The next issue, 15, would be the first appearance of Spider-Man. So this is the last of the pre-hero era. If you want, I will do these three books. I'll do these three books for $300. And if you want to add in this book, I'll do them all for $450. I'll do them all for $450. If you want the Professor X prototype, Brother Voodoo prototype, Thing from Fantastic Four prototype, and the first appearance of Glob, I'll do all of those for $450.
All right, we got about a minute and 30 seconds left on this Werewolf by Night, Tomb of Dracula, first Werewolf.
I will tell you, I paid $200, a little bit of more than $200 for this book. I paid $200 for this book. And you're gonna get the Lilith on top of that. And Lilith, I just love her costume design.
Oh, Roman's still awake enough to bid. He's up to 310.
I've had these books a while. We were talking about the best, who drew Werewolf by Night the best. I still think David Finch in that Moon Knight run from mid-2000s is hard to beat.
I don't know.
Some great books here.
Mike Plug. It's hard to beat Mike Plug.
Yeah.
It's just so classic. All right. I'm going to be putting up a 60-second shot clock here soon.
First appearance of Dracula in Marvel Comics, Tomb of Dracula, issue number 1. First appearance of Werewolf by Night. Night of Full Moon, Night of Fear. And the square bounds, all of these square bound books are nice and tight. No spine splits on these. First Lilith, first Werewolf by Night, first Dracula. I mean, you got a lot of horror fun here.
Easy.
If you are into horror era, it doesn't get much better than Lilith, Dracula, and Werewolf by Night.
We got Dark Side at 3:15. We got about 45 seconds left on the clock. Roman Curtis or anyone else that's interested. This lot is still easily worth the monetary value, to say the least.
Yeah, you're not gonna be disappointed on this one, gang.
First Dracula, first Lilith, first Werewolf by Night. That's a
Yeah, here's the thing with the Legion of Monsters. This is another one that I broke out. I broke this out of a 7.5 slab. And it's a Gen 2. It was a Gen 2 label. I mean, I just looked at what I paid for it and I got like really nervous about it. It was clearly not pressed. You can see the non-color breaking creases.
all right. Shot clock is at 0. Archangel J1 has sent you a message. You need to accept it when you can on the old IGs. And Captain Ramius will bin the $300 Journey into Mystery lot. And Roman will go to 320.
You got it, Cap.
We're going to go to one more 60-second clock. After this, I will be doing 30 seconds. Here's our last 60-second clock.
Werewolf by Night, beautiful looking book. Colors are really strong on this one. First Dracula, and my favorite, first appearance of Lilith, the daughter of Dracul.
What's 8BG?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, 9.8s are tough to get in any comic, good sir.
8VG. Big. I don't know.
Can you
Profile.
elaborate on- Let us know what 8BG is. 8BG.
8 bagillion dollars.
Oh, 8 billion genies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
8 billion genies. Got it.
All right, so for the auction, we got about 10 seconds left. Roman's in at 320. I'm going to let the inline stretch out for a little bit just because I did on Dark Side last time talking about other stuff. So we got about probably 10 more seconds, and then I will drop the inline.
Nice horror lot here.
You got a great deal, Roman, for your birthday.
All right, there she goes.
I'm surprised nobody saw this. I have this priced to sell. Second Ramita, the unmasking of Green Goblin reveals his identity to Peter Parker and vice versa. This is the last copy of this I'm going to sell. About 5 of these. So that one is priced cheaply. Amazing Adult Fantasy, number 8. I'd probably go 150, I think. Yeah, that's fine. I go 150 if somebody wants that. And beautiful copy of First Appearance of Him. Beautiful copy of that.
Him upstairs.
Thank you all very much. Cap got the high grade or higher grade first glob. He got the prototype of Brother Voodoo, and he got the prototype of Thing, all $300. Thank you, good sir. And we are at the end of the round, end line. I haven't done it yet tonight, so I am going to do a couple quick promos. Keep smashing that like button. We'll do a check on our like count, but a little bit of news here, a little bit of promotions. We do regular auctions here 3 days a week, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. You can come back tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel. Paul will be hosting the original affordable auction. Probably not as the big banger books that you're seeing tonight. Probably some more affordable books. If that's your thing, come back and see him tomorrow. We will be doing the vintage comic auction on March 2nd. That'll be heavy on the golden age, silver age, may even be a platinum. You never know. You never know what happens on that show. So come back and see us over there, and then go check out our buddies over at the Madhouse. They are a partner channel of ours. They do shows Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I think you're doing Fridays still, right, J1?
Yep. We're back to Fridays, and I'm hosting them.
Okay, well, there you go. You heard it here. You'll heard it here. So go give them a follow if you would, and check them out on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And we're going to start back at the top of the order with Mr. Nola himself.
All right, so give me a 225 starting line, please.
Come on, guys. We got to break 100 likes here. We got to break 100 likes. Help us out. Get us across that 100 like threshold.
All right. So here's the book that will be going up for bid. This is as cheap as I have put it up. I think this is a price that it needs to go at.
Yeah, it does. It does. Guys, this is I love this book. I've been agonizing over trying to buy this from Nola for weeks now. All right, guys, and listen, William Shatner is still doing signings, but he is 92 years old, not going to be with us much longer. We've already lost Leonard Nimoy, so if you want to get a huge key book and get him to sign it, this is the one to do it at. He'll probably only do another couple months worth of signing events. He is riding around in a scooter. He didn't look good last time I saw him, so don't miss out on that opportunity while you still can.
So I put this at a 4550 copy. The biggest knock is you've got this color breaking line right here, but it's actually kind of cool. It actually looks like part of the artwork. And then you have one over here as well, right here.
Somebody's got some background noise going on here. So anyways, this is also a first printing. There were 2 printings of this book, and this is the first printing.
And Troll Warrior or Troll Fire, ask and you shall receive.
Ooh, there you go, buddy.
There's a 98650.
In CBCS, who likes to upgrade things.
Something's Killing the Children, number 198, white pages, 650. If you are interested in that amount of spec.
Is that that movie? There's something wrong with the children. Is that for this book? You know,
I have no idea. 225. I've given up on trying to keep up with comic book stuff. Yeah, total first print.
Yes, it is a first print. It is a first printing. Both
this is the real deal. I've had this book forever, but I am getting rid of stuff, so I will get rid of it at $650 if you are so desirous.
That's not the ALA.
No, it's not.
They got to be running out of children to kill. You figured there can't be many left at this point.
I can never kill too many children. just ask John Wayne Gacy.
There you go.
He's never satisfied. Star Trek, number 1, Gold Key, 225. Getting a deal. Should you choose to take this on?
It's a tough book to find, guys. Kind of a lower print count on this run.
You're not going to find a piece of a Star Trek anywhere for $225.
Beautiful cover.
250. Guardians of the Galaxy number 4, the 1 in 50 from 2011, J. Scott Campbell. Very difficult book to find. This is when ratio books just weren't getting ordered because people weren't ordering that many comic books. Unlike today's, when you can get a 1 in 200 or $200. Instagram is the same name, buddy. Sorry, my banner's not running. Hold on.
Sorry. Yep. I'll get it.
No worries. You got it. Thank you. Yep. Nola Comics. Nola_comics on IG. $200 for the latest run of Marvel's Miles Morales. This is the 1 in 200 Peach Momoko cover B variant. How about Shaun of the She-Devil, number 1, 9.4, Jim Steranko cover. Absolutely gorgeous. White pages. I don't remember what I said last time. I'll do $325.
Oh, I found the culprit there, Christian V.
Anybody feeling froggy for the book that was originally much bigger than GSX?
Yeah,
this
you're
is
getting
X-Men 94, the first full appearance of the new team in the comic line.
I'm going to pause your time for just a second. Hang on, Nola. Christian V, I'm getting a lot of audio feedback from you, buddy. I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but that's why I muted you. All right, sorry, go ahead.
I don't hear anything.
This is an 8.0 Generation 2. Generation 2 means that it probably was not cleaned or pressed, and I can actually see stuff on it that means it was not cleaned or pressed. I was going to get Yahweh to do something with this, but he won't return my calls. So, might be all right. Wolverine 88 Deluxe 9.4 white pages 125. $225 on a Star Trek number 1. Nice mid-grade Star Trek number 1.
Yep, too big for us.
It's like trying to get in touch with Taylor Swift. It's ridiculous. Dude, I can get in touch with Roman. I can get in touch with Roman Curtis easier than I can get in touch with Yahweh. Roman doesn't even like me. 7.5 signed by Jim Steranko in that beautiful coppery bronze ink right there. This is Supernatural Thrillers number 2, The Invisible Man. $225.
All right, guys, that was the timer. I'm going to gingerly drop this end line, but you can always reach out to Nola Comics on the Instagram. End line coming down. Thank you, Mr. Nola. Right. See you.
Yeah, Trollfire, if you're interested, hit me up. We can talk.
There you go.
And Seeking, if you're still out there, just hit me up when you can, just so I know that you exist, just so we can have a line of communication. It's been a weird night. I've been running back and forth. A friend broke an axle on a trailer. Anyway, so
yeah, I sent him my email. I never got an email from him, but please, Damascura, hit us up. We'll find a way. He did make a lot of effort to get in touch, so hopefully he's still out there. Please smash that like button, guys. We're getting close to 100 likes. We really need to get over that 100. Please help us get there. We will deploy some Linda Carter to go help look for some likes. We are a big pro Linda Carter channel here. Nothing's better than Linda Carter, right? Yeah, we are a little weird about it, but hey, she's gorgeous, still gorgeous. All right. Thank you, Linda. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nola. Let's keep the ball rolling to the fantastic Lady Fantastic. What do you have for us this round?
This is my last round because I'm a mammal. Start the bid. This is a Hulk lot. Started at $100, and it's 6 books. So we've got.
Dude, I'll bet this lot smashes.
You're so funny. Hulk 132.
Love that cover versus Hydra.
And these vary in condition. Hulk 133, 132, and 133 are in fairly nice shape.
The Demon and the Dictator.
135. It's a Kang book, but it's a little rough because we got red.
Yeah, that's a great cover. Great cover.
Because Kang manhandled that book.
That Kang. I like it when you make that Kang.
Oh my God, that is so funny. 138.
Sandman.
She's moving closer to that 181, baby.
I don't got that shit. I got a facsimile.
Of course,
139.
after that first round, you never know which throw.
That's the Wrecking Crew. All is that enemies. Abomination, Rhino.
Yeah, that rogues
man?
gallery, really.
Is that
Yeah,
the
but-
Mandarin too?
Absorbing Man's in that one, yeah. Mandarin.
Yeah.
Who's that? Is that Sandman?
I don't know who that swamp thing looking monster is, though. That's
Blob.
Oh, that's Glob. Oh, there you
Yeah.
go. We just saw Glob's
Glob.
first appearance.
Okay.
Blob. And 140.
Is that Jocasta or something?
Yeah. Yeah, first Jocasta. Or not Jocasta, Jarella.
Jarella. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Jacosta's like Ultron too.
His alternate universe baby's mama.
So
Mama's baby.
that's it. That's the $100 for this lot. I also have a huh?
6 book lot or 5?
6 book lot.
For $100.
$100.
$6 a book.
You know, these are some beautiful Bronze Age Hulks, earlier Bronze Age.
I don't
I
think
like how they put the date on the cover.
I didn't do my
Dan
math.
Delatorre would argue that they're still silver, but I think they're bronze.
That's a sweet cover.
So there's these, and this buy it now. It's 10 books. Buy it now for 100. It's a Lois Lane lot.
Ooh,
Only
low.
PC lot. Starting at issue 76.
Hey, girlfriend. Ooh, that's a gorgeous good girl. Gorgeous good girl cover.
Demon in a bottle. So that's issue 76. This is a bin 100. Issue 84. Famous cover.
Oh, yeah.
The covers look good. Damn.
It's like a snuff film.
Mhm. These are all fairly decent shape.
They look great.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not perfect, but
$10 a book, right? You said 10 issues in that one?
yeah. Issue 103.
Oh, that's the marriage to the devil. Yeah.
Yeah, the Satan cover. That's a subsect collector, the devil covers.
That's what Superman's like. Damn, I know her feet was that messed up.
Lois is for
Open
the street.
hooves. Issue, what is this? 123.
Oh, the Planet Comics homage.
Yeah. There's that. Issue 126.
Cat 60.
Yeah.
There it is. That's got to be Sweet Tooth from Metal.
His name's Dingle.
Dingleberry.
Okay, Dingle. Why are Lois and the other girls flipping out over you?
Well, geez, look at him.
Because I make that thing jingle.
Dingle, dingle.
He's
Okay,
got that dad bod to die for.
127.
The shark is literally about to eat her.
Yeah, I know. No.
Yeah, we got a
In
little
one
bit.
way or one.
130. These are like in crisp, off
Yeah,
the shelf shape.
Great looking books.
131. Sorry. There's that.
You got to marry me. You got a kid.
I know you got a baby. 132.
Oh, lover's quarrel.
Like, damn, that blonde haired dude got my girl.
134.
How many books in this lot?
10.
10 books. 10 books in this lot.
That's the last one.
That first book is wowzer. That is a wowzer book to start this.
Wow.
All right, guys. This was a $100 buy it now. 10 books. You got about a minute left on your regular auction. Do you want to show your auction lot here? This is a Hulk Bronze Age lot, 15 centers. I think one of them might actually still be in the Silver Age. 2 of them in the Silver Age. Mike Tinson is going to pop on the Lois Lane.
Okay, I got you, Mike.
All right, I gave you a little bit of a pause. We can spend some time with Mike Tinson. You want to keep flipping through the lot that's up for auction? Yeah, the Jarrella's a great cover. Nice looking page color on that one. All right, guys, about 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. And what's the book count on this one again? 6, I think you said.
Yes, 6.
All right, guys, that was the timer. That was the timer. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. Great pickup on that bin, Mike Tinson. I love that. I love that.
Right.
First Lois Lane was fire.
Yeah, so hit me up, Mr. Mike. And I had this, if anybody was interested in that Defenders lot that I had, I'll sell it to somebody. If somebody wants it, I'll sell it for 50. But hit me up and I'm in. I'm done.
Awesome. Well, thanks for being with us, Miss Caroline. You can always check her out. Her Instagram scrolling at the bottom. It's Caro Syrup 84. Check her out. Thank you for being with us this month.
Daddy's favorite syrup.
That's right.
Well, Mike Tinson says stack that Defenders lot in with the Lois. Let's do it.
All right, Mike. I got you, sir. Thank you. And I'll you guys just hit me up. You know where to find me. And take care. Thanks for having me.
Awesome. Thanks for being here, Miss Caroline.
Night.
See you on the next one for sure. All right, let's keep the ball rolling here to Yahweh. What you got for us this round, buddy? What you're starting to
do? I went digging in the crate. Give me a $200 starting line. It's a 3-book build a lot. These books are, as eBay says it, very hard to find. Well, some of you'll see it out there, but it's hard to find in a while. But all right, $200, 3-book lot. Let me show you the books. First one is the Daredevil End of Days #3. It's the 1 in 25 David Mack. Second one is the Wizard Wolverine 102.5. But this one is signed by Boris Vallejo with the COA. And then you also have Malibu Spawn #13. Malibu Spawn. Malibu Sun #13. And it is the era variant. So we're going to start off with $200 for this guy. If you guys want to look it up, it is the 1 in 25 David Mack Daredevil End of Days. And then next one up again is Wolverine 102.5. It's the Wizard Mail Away. There's only a few of them. I don't know the count, but got signed by Boris Vallejo.
Well, you got Willard in at 200. He's in. Condition of the Spawn. Ask Mr. Norse Cali, longtime OG character there, Norse Cali. Thanks for being with us.
This one I will. Actually, this one doesn't need. This is mint. These two I will press, and this one needs to be pressed and clean. But I got this at a 7.0, maybe 7.5. So you're looking at anywhere from a $1,600 to $2,000 book on that one. But we in on this one. This is a great one. It's very hard to find this. I think there's only one on eBay right now, and it's crazy. It's like $900, which is, I think it's overpriced, but it's a hard to find one. But yeah, 7075 on that Spawn. Let me do some buy it nows real quick. We have Lois Lane 19. I got that at 7.0, and then we have first Silver Age appearance of Catwoman, and I got that at a 7.0. Doing both for $275. We have a Wonder Woman lot. We got 130, doing it for $175. We got 130. It's a mid grade. It's 135, 140. This is the death of Steve Trevor, which is 180, 184, 186. What is this one? 187. And then you have that nice bondage cover, and that's 188, 189. And then you have first Nubia cover. Got that at 7.5, and that's 175 for that. This is what's for bid right now. If you're interested in this one I have it at 90, possibly 92. This can come in at $600, so 500 more. This would come in. COA and the signature. It's Wizard 102. Wolverine 102.5. We have a 3-book lot here for 400. This is a I got this at a 7.0, the second print. Plus you have the first Jenica, retail incentive 9.8, and then first Jenica as a turtle 9.8. That's the Comics and Ponies.
Yeah, I just sent it to you, Airboy. I just sent it to you.
Oh, no. No. Yeah, you can retract your bid. Well, yeah, that's no. It's definitely not 200 because that book alone. So you can retract your bid on that one.
Let us know if you want to retract that. We got about 30 seconds left on the clock. 30 seconds left on the clock.
We got the MV Creations, Masters of the Universe #1. That's the Bartesh cover, 9.8.
What did he say? Yes, was happy as hell. Yes, retract. Okay.
Yeah.
Malibu Sun. How much on the Malibu Sun? How much on the Malibu Sun?
By itself, well, I'll add this. Well, I'll do 1,100 on this.
Okay, guys, that was the timer. That was the timer. End line coming down. End line coming down.
Let me know what y'all thinking. If somebody wants, hit me up in my DMs.
All right, Christian B is back with us. Best forearms in the business. What do you got going? Oh, he's got a Something is Killing in the Children 9.8 signature series. Look at that. What else you got going on, buddy?
Yeah, so let me just.
What's your starting bid?
My starting bid is 280. All right. By the way, this is Something is Killing the Children. This is the foil. This is signed by James Tinian. All right. So 280. We've got a lot of Tales to Astonish. We've got let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lot. And these are really good books. So let's start off with number 38. This is the first Egghead. This is all in.
Oh yeah, there's a big key. Egghead, long time.
First Egghead. 45 Second Wasp.
That is a killer book, guys. I love that book.
50.
Yeah, you might want to hold it back a little bit away from the camera because you're getting a lot of shadow on the books. Okay, there you go. The top, the human top.
Yep, 50 First Human Top. 62 First Leader.
Oh wow, First Leader in there too, guys. First Leader's in.
64 First Leader on cover.
First cover appearance of the old noodle. The old noodle. Yeah, we're going to get the leader. That's what the rumor is.
And 65, The New Giant Man.
Although we actually saw Samuel Stearns at the end of that Hulk movie when they dripped on his head there.
So let me...
Is that all the books? If it is, what is the book count, good sir?
Oh, hold on. I've lost you guys. Okay, sorry. So six book lot.
Eggman.
Second Wasp. First Human Top. First Leader. First Leader on cover. And this is the
new Giant Man costume.
Yes, new Giant Man costume. Grade roughly on average, I would say 4.45. Some are better. Like this one is better. Like the good keys are better. This one it's got to be like a 6. Yeah, this one's a 5. This one's a 5.5. This one's a 6, I think, as well. But it's the other two that bring the average down. But yeah, this is a really, really nice lot. And then let's see, I've got
Guys, there's a lot of value here. A lot of value. What was the book count, buddy? Sorry.
6.
6 books. 6 books.
Yep, 6 books. I mean, these are all nice keys. Yeah, and then I have a Spidey #1 for 100. This is a Joker #1 signed by Neil Adams, and this is a WWE #1 Randy Savage Virgin variant.
Yeah.
For 300, 9.8. Gorgeous. These. It got quiet all of a sudden.
So I'm trying to answer messages.
I'm trying to surreptitiously eat my dinner.
I still have. I know that there were some folks that were eyeing this. This is a 3-book lot that includes Fantastic Four Annual #1, #3, and #4. I've got all 3 for $250 right now. Also, I do have the first Guardians of the Galaxy for $225. I'll throw in the first Star-Lord. But back to this. So that's first leader on cover. New Giant Man costume.
What's your grade on the first FF annual?
That's like a 1.8. It's got a chunk missing over the back. I mean, the front looks really presentable and nice, actually, which is. And that looks, colors pop and everything. It's just the back has a chunk missing. I mean, it's old. But
Spider Flint's cheering you on, my friend.
You want to tell us to astonish a lot, Spider Flint? Second Wasp.
Let's go, Christian. Let's go, Christian.
Yeah. I can show you the back. I mean, if you want, if anybody's interested. But oh, that's right. You did make that purchase earlier.
All right, guys, that was the timer. Huge Ant-Man key run here. You can always hit up Brew Front on the Instagram. He is scrolling at the bottom. I think there was a ton of. I still can't believe that didn't go immediately. He's also got one of my all-time favorite books, the McFarlane Spider-Man #1, first book I ever bought off the spinner rack at the Super Duper. Rode my BMX bicycle down there to buy it. Love that book.
And this one's signed by Neil Adams, folks, right there.
Awesome. Hit him up in the Instas. I'm watching you guys from a few days vacation in San Salvador. All right, Chris Creative. Thanks for tuning in, good buddy. Appreciate you being here. Let's move to the king of the golden age himself. Airboy the Barbarian's up next, buddy. What's your starting bid?
Starting bid's going to be $250 on the Tech 90. Detective Comics 90. We'll go through it here. I've got some buy it nows on some pre-code horrors you can see up there also. Talk about them a little later. This is the book. I'm going to pull it out so I can show it to you. It presents beautifully here.
Gorgeous book. Gorgeous. Colors pop on that.
Yeah, they pop. I'm going to pull it out here. It's Detective Comics number 90 from August of 1944. Just kind of think about that for a second. That's pretty old. That's 80-year-old comic book. So if you've ever wanted to own a nice, presentable copy of a tech, here's your chance.
I see you, Carolyn. We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Okay, so there it is. Try to focus.
Jesus Christ.
So there's some, you see on the staples there, they put tape there, I think back in the day, just to protect the staples. Okay. On both of those. And then I go to the back there. You can see that tape. It's not all along the spine. I think they just preemptively did that back in the day. That's fairly common with a book that's 80 years old. Okay. Cover presents really well. Pages inside are in my opinion, beautiful shape.
Yeah, that's really good page color.
For
A
something
sub 100, under 100 Detective Comics here, guys.
This is the centerfold. Right here, you can see it's attached. Here's again the back cover. There's a stain right here you can see on my thumb.
Wait, what was the starting bid?
$250 is all. Now, here's the thing. A
That's what I
3.0
thought.
of this sold for $800. And a 2.5 for, I think it was like $360 or something lately. They don't sell very often. Okay. In my opinion, this is definitely at least a 3.5. But, you know, it's all in the eyes of the beholder. I don't know if you'd want to get it graded. You can see that there's a stamp there. It says 1958. The book is a lot older than that. This was actually came out in 1944, but
Nola, can you keep an eye on the bids for a quick second? We got about 3 minutes left on the clock here.
so this is your chance to get a really good deal.
Oh, hold
in my
on.
opinion, on a classic book.
Hang on 1 sec, Airboy. J1, it's a $250 starting bid. I'm not sure how the $100 starting bid got in there. I was just correcting it. So I apologize, J1, but that should have been $250 from the jump.
I'm gonna put it back in its sleeve here, but it's a beautiful book if you don't have an early tech. So
Well, J1 is still okay at $250.
this is as classic as you can get. So I don't know what is Detective at right now. It's well over 1,000.
Oh yeah, it's like almost 1,100.
Right. So that's from 1944. I want you to think about that for a second. This is before World War II is even over. This book is on the newsstand.
You also had someone asking about the condition of the Ghost Rider.
The Ghost Rider, I would suggest that's probably at least a VG. I can pull that out too. That's $300 by it now. Dick Ayers cover number 8. You see it's an awesome skull in the back. I'll read you the notes I put on. It's off-white to white pages, very nice. Tight staples. There's a small chip on the bottom left front cover. You can see that right here. See that chip? There's a chip on the back cover on the side and on the top. I can pull it out. There's only 24 on the CGC census of this pre-code book here. number 8. And I can pull that out, take a look at it.
All right, there you go, Miss Caroline. Mike Tenson's throwing out some factual pricing information. North Cali, what up, my friend? $255. Guys, again, this is a detective under issue 100.
Right. 1944. It's August, I believe, 1944.
Well, that was just 2 months after D-Day.
Yeah. So these are the issues with this Ghost Rider. You see there's a chip right there. And then there's some chipping right up on the top, right there. You see that chip? Otherwise, it is tight other than that. And the pages are beautiful.
Caroline, I believe he said VG as an overall grade.
Yeah, VG. Maybe VG minus with those chips. But VG, again, it's the pages, the page quality of this, they're supple pages.
Tuan Airboy has some of the most amazing books you will ever see, and probably even more amazing books that you won't see.
Ghost Rider number 8. This is issue number 8.
We got 315 to J1.
Yeah, Lady Fantastic. It's issue number 8. It's a beautiful book. Obviously, this Ghost Rider was what inspired the Ghost Rider we all know, that character. But the story, this is the story that started it all. I used to have a Ghost Rider number 1 back in the day. I unfortunately sold that before it got up to a grand.
20. Monster Warrior says he just made it 100 likes. Thank you, sir.
If you have any more questions, could he do 250? I would do 275 on the Ghost Rider. That's probably the best I can do. That's a good, really good price for a pre-code horror book in that condition. I have not. That's the only one I've seen.
Hey,
Well,
I'll do $25. I'll add on $25 for Lady Fantastic.
Well, then if she wants it, it's sold.
Say the word, lady. If you want it, it's yours. I'll put in 25 for you. Yep, she claimed it.
Okay. Great. I'll take that down. I also haven't shown these. I guess there's a beautiful suspense right here. It is. Look at the colors on this. Another pre-code horror. What was the year on this one? Yeah, this is an early Marvel Atlas, September 1951. And then I have this awesome looking Beyond. I think this was from 53, still pre-code. Beyond number 9. Guy's turning into a cat creature. $150 for that pre-code.
Lady, I do this kind of thing all the time. If you're uncomfortable with it, let me know. But if you're not, I'm happy to pay the $25 and you get the book you want and everybody's happy.
Any raw LB Cole books? I've got raw LB Cole books. They're spendy though, but I could bring them up, I guess.
Norse isn't scared.
Hey, anytime you want to kick in $25, I'm good, Nola. So
I just might do that one day, my friend.
I got no problem with that.
So
I'll take $50 tomorrow.
Thank you.
To talk
Thank you.
with
Thank you.
sometime about
J1 Bob,
swapping that
congratulations.
for my 7.0.
What was the total? The end total? I didn't catch. yen was 345. Is that it?
345.
Okay, and then with shipping it'd be 355. So, and then Lady Fantastic, what was the deal there? It was 275, and then of course there was going to be shipping too. It'd be 285, but
Yep, she'll pay the bulk of it, and then I'll pay $25.
okay. Thank you both. Appreciate it.
Starting bid, Mr. Juggle.
Oh, my turn. All right. I've been doing unusual stuff tonight, but I said I'd do some DC stuff. So I'm going to go with all 10 center DCs. These are mostly low grade, $100.
There we go.
6 books, 10 centers. I think it goes. The earliest one I think is 54. Then there's another one or two in the late 50s. The newest one's like 1961 or 2 or something. So let's go with that because I haven't done any DC tonight. So here we have it. Let's start out with, notice the little DC logos over here. This one doesn't have it. That's because this is Action Comics 197, which is like 1954. I'm calling it a 2.5. This is Action Comics number 240. I'm calling it a 2.5. This is Action Comics number 245. Pretty decent. 4 or 5. This is Adventure Comics. And this is the 10 center also, 276. This is a 5.0. This is a very key Batman, but wow, is it in lousy shape. 2.0 on this one. As you can see, that's Batwoman on the cover, and the Menace of the Firefly. I think in low grade, this one. I think if I looked at, I think I checked Gokula. I think low grade's $100 on this one. And lastly, I think this is book 6. This is Detective Comic 290, Batman versus Robin's Robot. It's a 10 center also. So we got 6 10-cent DC books starting at $100. And I guess that's pretty much for the DC. That's pretty much it. I tell you what, if somebody, whoever wins them, I'll throw in. I've got a 12-cent DC too that I'll toss in just for the heck of it. But this is what we got.
6 fixers in at $100. I love that Sphinx cover.
Gotcha.
Awesome cover.
Yep. $10 centers all. That one would be low grade. Darn it. Seems like there's something about that Firefly. That's like his maybe second appearance or a new Firefly or something. Anyway, there was something I was reading about it that was special. This one's just overall cool looking here and not bad shape at a 4.0. I mean, 10-cent books, $100. What are we talking about per book? 17, 18 bucks a book for these kind of. $54, Superman up there in the corner, DC on the other side. Generally low graders. That merits another look. Adventure's pretty good. A lot of good stories started in Adventure. I think Supergirl started in Adventure. Legion of Superheroes. And just for the heck of it, here's another early 60s. This is the throw in. That is a great book too. Kids from Alpha Centauri, they come to Earth to play and have a big time. They don't realize they're causing all kind of problems. But that's just a throw in. Still, it's a 3.0 Silver Age. I've got a few more books on the board if anybody's interested. These are all by it now.
We've got
It's
about
not
30
very
seconds
clear.
left on the clock here. 30 seconds. We need a $105 bid to go into overtime, or otherwise this is going right to Sixer Fixer for $100. What was the book count on this one again?
7 now. See, people can't. There it is. It cleared up a little bit. This camera is just terrible. Well, he's getting a deal on a old DC lot here. These are the oldest ones I had. 1954 has been a long time back.
All right, that will reset the clock. Or that'll be the end line. Sorry, that was the end of the timer. That will be the end line. End line coming down. End line coming down. Bear warning on the end line.
Okay. Sixer Fixer. Yes, sir. Enjoy. Like I said, I don't know if you can see clearly or not.
Yep,
Here.
we can see real good right now.
I don't know what was the issue, but I did throw up an X-Men
Robot of Frankenstein.
Yeah. And like I said, the 3 on the end are all 300, and that's a high grade Strange Tales 178. Nobody seems too interested in the White Whale books. And I haven't put up any Spidey tonight. They didn't sell too good the last time. So anyway,
we're going to move things along to J1.
Thank you very much.
J1A.
Thank you, Sixer.
How are we doing on likes? We broken 100 yet?
Well, someone said we did a minute
I think
ago.
we did. Sixer, hit me up on IG, Mr. Jackal, please. Thank you, sir.
Starting bid, Mr. J1A.
Oh, let's start it at $100.
A base bid.
Right. Just putting a couple of olders up. Sorry. So, by now, Dagwood splits the atom from 1949. It's a science comic book that was designed to make people like the atomic energy and the atomic bomb and everything else. Lieutenant Leslie R. Groves, who actually worked on the Atom Bomb project. He actually co-authored this. And then that's 1,700. It's the highest graded copy there is. Joe Palooka fights his way back. 2,500. 1945. Second highest graded on the census, 9.6 off-white to white pages. But what makes this one so rare is it has a manufacturing error. It was manufactured without staples at all. Yeah. There's some golden age goodies. So anybody's interested in either of those, hit me up. And here is the book you are going to get the chance to bid on.
Ooh, beautiful, beautiful.
So this is, I have to read it. I'm sorry. Action Comics presents Doomsday Special #1. That sexy Zerdy cover with the matching signature right there, coming with the custom New York Comic Con label. Start that at that $100 bid with that super sexy tattooed up Supergirl. Well, that didn't mess with the color.
You are a little pixelated at the moment there, buddy.
Am I?
Yeah. Luckily, we know the condition of the book, so we're in good shape there. All right, guys, if you're doing your homework, what year was the book here?
This is 2010, October 2023. Action Comics Doomsday Special, exclusive by Nathan Zerdy. Limited print run. No sexy comic buyers?
Yeah, I mean, that's a gorgeous book.
I'm gonna put that right there. Here's your auction book. And I'll show it by it now while I'm doing it. Yo, I know $100 is a great price on this one. I looked. It's about half price. Okay. Now, next up, buy it now wise, is going to be Tales to Astonish number 82. It is signed by Roy Thomas.
I could tell when you pulled that out. That is a crispy looking copy there, sir.
Stanlee. And then we open it up to the first page, and we can see these pages, and we'll see Gene Colan.
Oh, wow.
And Jack Kirby.
You got the whole bullpen going on there.
So, Jack Kirby, Gene Colan, Roy Thomas, Stanlee. Now, I'm going to be 100% open and honest with you, okay? If you send this to CBCS, they probably will not authenticate it because somebody else already did it once. But I can tell you without a doubt that this is an authentic SIG. They just said they couldn't validate it. But, you know, when he's
I will mention this. You just showed the Jack Kirby signature on the inside of the book. I have two Kirby signatures on the splash page, and he signs in the exact same position in every book on the splash page, and that one lines up with both SIGs I have. I don't know what the questionable SIG was.
The Stanlee.
Oh, the Stanlee. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
David, there's a starting line of $100, 2 spots above you, so you may not be watching live.
Yeah, you may need to refresh, buddy. You may need to refresh.
Right here. So this is, like I said, I'm just being 100% honest and upfront. Buy it now, $500. You're not going to get a book like this, especially something like this. This is the first crossover of Tales to Suspense to Tales of Astonish. Beautiful book in great condition.
Yeah, let me make something. Let me comment about the signature deal on this book. Okay, all of the old signatures that Jack Kirby did in the 70s, he did it in ballpoint pen, he did it on the splash page, and the fact that Stanlee is in metallic ink means that was probably the last signature put on that book. And the fact that you would ruin.
I'll tell you right now, that was the last one on here. Right after that one. And I'm going to bet Gene Colan and Jack Kirby signed about the same time.
Right. So think that you would ruin a Jack Kirby signed book by doing a fake Stanlee just doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah.
All right, that was a timer, guys. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line.
Oh, Lady Fantastic.
Yes.
It's good.
Yeah.
Jack Kirby.
Jack Kirby, Gene Colan, and Stanlee.
Well,
And
you know
Roy
what,
Thomas.
David? You know what, David? You lucked out because I've got a lag, so you made it. We're going to run a 30-second clock with the auction still live there, J1.
All right. Woo! I didn't have a dud.
Boy, you are coming in super clear right now if you want to show those SIGs too.
Oh, yeah.
The auction, David, is for the slab in the background,
So,
not the quad sign book.
There is your questionable Stanlee. There's your Roy Thomas. And I can take it back out again. And I'm going to, because I want you guys to see it clearly. This book's in really, really clean shape. It is very gorgeous. But so there is the
Gene Colan. Ballpoint pen typically means it's an older SIG. And that is classic Jack Kirby ballpoint pen.
I was going to say, that looks just like every Jack Kirby signature I've ever seen.
Right.
Yeah.
He likes to sign at the bottom of the splash page.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure, David.
Being 100% open and honest, but this right here is legit. This all came from the same guy, and all the other signatures fucking verified. I'm sorry.
Okay, well,
all
the
the other signatures verified.
The 9.8 slab is going to David B.
Ooh, beautiful.
And
Great grab for $100.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous cover.
Deal. All right. Thank you.
Awesome. We are going to, oh, geez, it's my turn already. Look at that. You got me there, Mr. Noel?
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Okay, that's fine. I can do it. I'm going to do bare minimum starting bid here on a pretty massive key book here.
All right.
There's a starting bid, $100. We're going to do Avengers 5, first appearance of the Lava Men. Single digit Avengers books at $100. People are trying to sell 0.5 copies raw, 1.0 copies raw for $300. I do have more books to add in on this. 5.0 Lava Men. I'm going to put the grade on this one. It's a solid 5. This also has a crossover with Journey into Mystery 87. No, not 87. 90 something. I can't remember. Anyways, there's your staples. The centerfold securely attached. There's no rust on the staples on this one. The cover is attached, although it is kind of barely hanging on at the bottom staple. It is attached. It is attached.
Swan, we really appreciate that, by the way, and thank you for coming in, and feel free to let anyone know about us. And in addition to this auction, we have an auction specifically designed for vintage books that will be coming up soon as well. We'll do some talking about that, but thank you for the compliment, and thank you for coming in, buddy.
This is a book I do not like to sell. I just so happened to get another copy of this. I don't sell single digits Avengers very often. I did sell a number 2 on here not too long ago, but Avengers is the first run I ever finished was Avengers. What can come in next, you ask? How about the first appearance of Baron Zemo, who we have seen in the MCU? That would be the next book in issue number 6, first appearance of Baron Zemo. And get a gander at this one. Get a gander at this one, gang. So Avengers 5, Avengers 6. This is also the first Masters of Evil, or the Baron Zemo's Masters of Evil. Can't remember. I think they might have had a different version.
Is that what's the next team name? That you're gonna see him, Baron Zemo, in the back again in the movies.
Yeah, because he was
100%.
he was in the show. That would be the next book in.
He's continuing.
Oh, he's going to be in the Thunderbolts.
That's it, Thunderbolts. Thank you.
That would be the next book in. But guys, go look up what these sell for. Certainly in a mid-grade copy. The only ones I could find, even on eBay, were all really low-grade copies.
Well, just to give you an idea, Edwin went straight to 150.
Yeah, right. Well, he knows, because there was another copy that he tried to get me to sell them for months, and I kept saying no. But I did get another copy, so. Hey, Chris, you know what? You know my rule of thumb, why have one issue when you can have 3? Why have one copy of a book when you can have 3, so that you can feel confident in selling one, get one graded, keep one raw to read, and then you've got one you might consider selling at some point, which is basically what's going on right here, right now. Colors are still really good on this. It's complete. It's attached. It does not have water damage. There's no water damage on this book. So let's go ahead and I was actually going to start this book. I was going to start this at 200 because I really thought this was going to get bids. But hey, you know what? Let's double down. Let's go $300. I'll put in the first Baron Zemo. $300. The first Baron Zemo comes in. You're 150 each book, and you're talking first Baron Zemo. Big time key book here. I will show you the centerfold and the back cover on this. It's a pretty clean book for being a single digit Avengers. And the other thing I really love about this book, the alignment is good. A lot of these were miswrapped. The alignment on the title sucked. It got clipped off. And I'd have to say the framing on this one is pretty darn good. Pretty darn good framing on this one. So 300, I will throw that in. I saw somebody bought a 2.5 copy, I think, for like $140. And this book is every bit a 5.5, easily, maybe a 6.0. It does need cleaned. It does have a little bit of sun fading to my eye, but it's not bad. It's not bad. First appearance of Baron Zemo. First Baron Zemo. And I'll tell you what, I'll even do you one better. I will do you one better. I'll just keep this out of the bag for now. I'll do you one better, and I'll throw in issue number 7. I'll throw in issue number 7 for $325. I'm only going to charge you $25 for this. It's got some creases on the cover, but it's a single digit Avengers 7. And if I'm not mistaken, this is what, the J.R.R. Martin fan letter? Or I'm trying to remember what the heck what's key about this one. I want to say it was a fan letter, maybe. Somebody can look it up for me because I am drawing a blank at the moment. That would be 7. I would put that in at $325. I mean, value on this lot is an understatement.
Oh shit, I'm next.
All right, we got about a minute and a half left on the clock. Minute and a half left on the clock. Right now, this is the only book in. Avengers 5, First Lava Men. This crosses over with a Journey into Mystery book that I'm drawing a blank on. I think it's maybe issue 95 or 97. Thor or Hulk returns, because I don't think Hulk was in issue 4, if I remember. Yeah, I think it is, David. I think because like J.R. Martin was actually did 2. He was also in like issue 12, but I think 7 was his letter. In fact, I was just going to look that up. Of course, you never know, like, if what's his pen name and what's his real name, right? I don't know. It's not that hard to figure out what's key about this. Somebody would look it up for me. But anyway, let's keep showing the book. Gorgeous. The colors still pop on this one. Beautiful single digit. Literally one of the first 5 Avengers books ever printed. What was he saying? He wrote letters published in FF and Avengers, right? BB, the grade on 7. I mean, really, the 7. I'm going to say the 7 is going to be like a 4.0. I'm going to call this a 4.0. It's got some cleaning that needs to be done on the back cover. It's got a little bit of a spine split at the top, about an inch and a half. But it presents a lot better, certainly in the bag, which is why I wanted to take it out for you. So if you're looking at it in the bag, it presents a lot higher than a 4.0, but so be it. I mean, the actual big money book in this lot is the First Baron Zemo, and I'm surprised nobody jumped on that, but so be it. That is the timer. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. Grade on, yeah, I did that. Grade on 7. I don't like Superman stuff. At least I didn't. Oh, the Sphinx cover. Oh, yeah. No, he wrote it and signed George R.R. Martin. What's the grade on the ASM behind you? I still can't believe that it went under the radar. Nobody immediately snapped that book up. I was going to start this one at $200. It's got some tanning issues, which could be made better with a little light bath action. It's got some tanning issues, and I'm going to put this book at a, let's call it a 6.5. Let's call it a 6.5. And I think if you could make the tanning look better, I think you could probably get a bump on this. But it presents really well from the front cover. But I will do 150 on that one. I'll do 150 on that one. Okay, thanks, Jackal. You finally got an Avengers 5 out of me. It took you about 8 months to finally get me to sell one, but congratulations. Thank you very much. Does that answer your question, Chef R.D. Harris? Please smash that like button. Please smash that like button. We do appreciate your viewership and your support. It's the end of the round, so I'm going to do some quick promos. All right, we do auctions here. Regular auction. Because Jackal doesn't know how to contact me, so I better get that up. We do auctions here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. All our auctions start at the same time, same bat channel. So check us out on the regular. We also do one of these whale auctions a month. So it'll probably be about a month from now before we do another one. And then our next big show is going to be on March 2nd. It's the vintage comic auction. Come check it out. It leans pretty heavy on the Golden Age and the Silver Age books, pre-code horror, stuff like that, pre-hero era. So don't want to miss out on that one. Okay, Chef, I got you, buddy. I see that. Thank you very much. And then go check out our good buddies over at the Madhouse. Helvetica is about as good of a guy as you will ever meet. He runs the channel over there. J1's hosting Fridays, he told me. They're doing shows Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, so go give them a look if you would, please. Again, smash that like button. Smash that like button. We deployed Linda to get us to 100 likes. I think she has got us there. If we could get a confirmation on that, would be great.
Yeah, we're at 100 likes, and we got some of the West Coast audience is starting to filter in like they did the other night when we went late.
We are a pro. Oh, wait, not that one. We are a pro Linda Carter channel here.
He said not that.
Hey-o. So hang in there, guys. Hang in there, guys. We are starting the next round, and we're going to do that with J1 does a great job hosting on Friday nights at the Madhouse. I have heard that rumor. I've heard that rumor. Go check them out. All right, Mr. Noah, what do you have going on?
Give me a 195 starting line, please. And the book going up for auction, I've showed it for buy it nows at 250. There you go. This is the Guardians of the Galaxy number 4 from 2011. This is the 1 in 50 J. Scott Campbell variant. If you are a J. Scott Campbell collector, this is one of the toughest books to find from him. Hold on one second, please. Must course correct the dog.
Puppy's like, don't sell that book. Don't sell that book. Puppy wants to keep the slab.
So 9/8 white pages. Guardians of the Galaxy 1 and 4. Number 4 from 2011. 1 in 50. If you're not familiar with it, take a sec. Look it up. It's one of those books you should be on the lookout for because someone might have accidentally let one slide into a box. So, I'm going to cross the streams here. I'm going to do a Witching Hour number 1.
Living dangerously.
VG copy. And a Marvel Where Creatures Roam.
Yeah,
number 1. This one is a very nice book. 9.0 or better. I'll do the 2 of those for $175. Again, here's your book up for auction. The 9/8 Guardians of the Galaxy number 4, J. Scott Campbell 1 in 50 Gamora cover. It's Gamora. Buy it now, $275.
Mm-hmm. Got a chance to get it to $225.
First appearance of Monica Rambeau.
There was somebody asking about this book earlier in the auctions, and you might want to spend a couple more seconds on this one.
All right. 98 white pages. First appearance of Monica Rambeau, Amazing Spider-Man Annual number 16. I'll do for 300.
Oh, was you, David? Okay. What was the price on the Monica?
300 at the moment.
300 and a 9.8.
300 and a 9.8 white pages. You get your own Velcro strap on the back to hang it on the wall.
Look at that.
Oh, that's a nice touch.
So there's that. And David, you can hit me up on IG. I'm not stuck on prices. I probably won't come too much off that, but I could move a little bit. Here's your book up for auction.
We got about 2.5 minutes left. Great J. Scott cover.
I stole this one from Yahweh.
that was fun. Everything had everything stolen.
This was the we did a Dirty Santa Christmas exchange with about 11 or 12 people. It was a lot of fun. Look forward to doing it again next year.
It was fun. There's some great books up there, man.
Oh. One in 200, Miles Morales number 1, Peach Momoko costume B variant. Again, the 1 in 200. I'll do for 200. I've already done the work. 9-4, Shauna the She-Devil, white pages, classic Steranko cover, first appearance of Shauna. 300.
Now this was from the 2012 series?
Yeah, 2011.
2011.
Or
It's
yeah,
great covers in there. The Hella cover in that run was phenomenal too.
Yeah. It's one of the more subdued J. Scott Campbell covers I've ever run across. It doesn't necessarily look like every other female character he draws.
Right. He's one of these ones that's guilty of doing the same pose for every woman.
Ah, David, I can show you Peach books.
Like Tennyson. Or, I'm sorry, Jamie Tyndale.
There's that. There's that. There was a little Star Trek in there. There was a Crossing the Streams of Horrors with Witching Hour number 1 and Where Creatures Roam number 1. Oh, guys, by the way, Trollfire picked up that Something is Killing the Children from me, so
Okay, great.
he is he's actually bought from me before and I had forgotten, but he's good if he wants to bid.
Okay, guys, that was the timer. That was the timer on this one. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line.
Just going to throw it across the room.
Oh, yeah, the Gen 2. Gen 2. What was the price on that one again, buddy?
I'm at 900 right now.
And, of course, my end line is not going through. Let me try that. All right. Thank you, good sir.
I figure that's the only way I can get Yahweh to look at it, so I had to take a suck.
Boy, you are not going to let me live this down.
Why would I?
That's what friends are for, yeah.
All right, Mr. Yahweh, you won the hot spot. Give me a starting bid, buddy.
I'm gonna do a bunch of buy it nows, but I'm gonna put up something simple. Just it's a 3-book lot. It's a Spawn director's cut. It's the red foil
starting
cover.
bid. Need to
Starting bid. We'll do 400.
Okay.
This is all 9/8. That's the green, and then that's the silver, which is the C cover. A, B, and C. Start off at 400, and we'll do some buy it nows real quick. So we have Daredevil 612, signed by D'Onofrio, wrote Kingpin, and Charlie Cox down here, 9/8, doing that for 850, about 100 less than what it sold. Second print of 218, signed by John Berthal. I have 2 of these, both of them in price at 400. We dropped it $50. We have a showcase lot. Showcase. This is what is that one? 55. No, 50. Yeah, 55. First Silver Age Solomon Grundy. I have that at a 5.0. And you have the first Hawk and Dove. I have that at a 7.0. I have a first Johnny Double. I have that at a 9.4. I have a 6.5 first Creeper, and then just Hawk and Dove #1. That lot is all 350. Get you right here. I think I do that one. That's the Bartesh MV Creations. I will do this for this round. I'll do it for 725. 9.8. Bartesh #1. We have a 9.4. First Miles, first print, 425. Talked about these two already. You have a 7.5 #1 and an 8.0 double cover #2. Doing them both for 550. You have the first Defenders. Last sold was 655, and that was this month. Got this at 550. This is a 9.2.
640.
I will drop this to 16. I'll do 1650 this round. It's signed by Rosario, Matt, Justin, and Ashley. 9.2. It's a newsstand. And then we have Peter Weller. Was it Welker? I always get his name wrong. Peter Cullen and Frank Weller. The voices of Megatron and Optimus. 8.0 white pages, 265. And some Punisher books here. Actually, this is 150. That is what variant? This is Sanctum Sanctorum, 218, 9.8, 150. We have the Netflix variant 9.6. Got that. Well, I don't have the price on here. 550. I will do this 525 this round. That's the other one. That's 400. You see that? We have the first Metamorpho, 6.5, 250. We have 9.2 white pages, first Deathstroke, 125. We have a 6.0, Captain America 100, 175. We have an 8.0 Cat #1, 100. We have a 6.5 Special Marvel Edition 15, 100. We have an 8.5. It's a pants variant. First Deathlock, 200. We have Conan number 1, 80, 525. We have Conan 14, 90, 150. That's first Elric. We have 23, 94 for 250.
You saw J1's question about the 350 lot again? Sorry.
Oh, okay, I'll show them. Then you have
J1.
no, I didn't. I just saw it, so I'll show it to you in 1 sec. The last one here is White Pages. White Pages? Yeah, White Pages 92 for spool. Redsojna 300. That lot you speak of. You have 55 First Silver Age Solomon Grundy. I got that at 50. First Hawk and Dove 70. That's what number.
All right, guys, that
75.
was the timer. End line's coming down. End line's coming down on that $400 auction lot. Go ahead and keep showing what you're showing now.
Sure. That's First Johnny Double. Got that at a 9.4. All right, Pearson, I got you on the Shang. First Creeper, of course, 6.5. And then just Hawk and Dove, number 1, 7.0. That was a 350 lot. Pearson, got you.
J1A said bin that.
All right, got you on that. J1, that's what's up for auction. I think that's the end line. Yep, that's the end line. Okay. J1 and Pearson, I got y'all.
All right, we're going to keep things moving right along here to the best forearms in the business. Christian V, what do you got for us this round, buddy?
All right. I replenished my slab board. I've got a Crypt of Shadows, number 9, in a Winnipeg pedigree. Also have a Daredevil 184 for $100, 9.6. And then I have 2 Spidey slabs, a Web of Spider-Man 36 for his tombstone, signed by Alex Savick, 425, and Amazing Spider-Man 229 with Juggernaut, 375, 9.8 white. All right, sticking with the Spidey theme, give me a start of 140, please. All right. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 book lot. You'll get 90, 94.
Noah, can you run a timer and watch the bids here? I got to take the dog out real quick.
Is that code for I have to use the bathroom?
No, actually, I got a comic dog that comes in and steals Silver Age books if he doesn't get out in time.
That's right.
All right. So, all right. Starting over. 90, 92, 94, 95, and 99. These are all approximately 6 to 7 range. So some might be a little higher. $92. Oh. Anybody looking to fill a Spidey run? It was to London.
London.
Spidey in prison. I believe Johnny Carson's in this issue as well. 90. 92. 94.
So 5 under 100 ASMs, is that right?
Yes, sir. Yeah, 1, 2, yep, 5.
$30 a book.
80 goes to London.
Excuse me.
Like I said, I do have these slabs as well. Got Web of Spider-Man, 36 Force Tombstone. Also here we have Juggernaut, Crypt of Shadows.
Oh. Can you go over the grades on the Spidey and the lot for Jack B, please?
Sure. They average about a 6.65. Some are higher. Yeah, this one's like an 8.
And they look clean, but you can never tell.
Yeah, that's the one thing about buying online. I can, if there's.
So Jack, he averages them out at 6.0, 6.5 ish. With some,
there's some that are higher. I mean, some of these, like this one, doesn't have any spine ticks.
It's 10:01, Edwin, just so you know. All right, my friends, we got about a minute left. I am going to drop a clock just so you guys know that the timer is coming.
Drop a clock.
5 ASMs under 100 for $140. $30 a book with shipping. Jackal Chef is asking if you still have the Frankenstein Xmen for $100.
Yes, sir. I'll send him some pics. Thank you.
Yep. About 20 seconds to get in on, as MT likes to say, as he's weirdly infatuated with Christian V's forearms, the best forearms in the business. I tried to put up a fight one night, but there really wasn't one. There you go. You got Chef in at 140 on your amazing Spider-Man lot. Just in time, as I am typing out an inline.
Okay.
If anyone else wants to try and make some magic happen, 5, 4, 3, 2,
hook up with me on IG.
Boom. There's your inline. Chef, please, you know how it works, buddy. Get up with Mr. Brewfront. Mr.
Thank you.
Chef's good dude, so. All right. Let's see. Airboy, are you next?
Yes.
All right. We are moving on over to Airboy the Barbarian.
Okay. Yeah.
What's your starting bid, my friend?
Starting bid will be $100 in the lot.
No worries.
I will show you here before I put it out here, though. Lars of Mars, number 10, Gold Age book. It's got a robot on it, kind of a neat girl cover. 125 for that. Someone requested a raw LB Cole. Here's a Blue Bolt 117. It's a VG copy. Beautiful book. $1,000.
Norse Cali, you out there, buddy? There's your LB Cole.
And then I've got these two pre-code horrors here. Beyond, I think it's number 9, 150. And a Suspense, number 10. That'd be 330 for that. Beautiful book. But this will be a $100 start on this kind of an Action Comics DC type lot. So I've got, start out with just something small here at first. Action Comics 272. It's about, I suppose, VG copy. Got a Superboy number 49. It's lower grade of a reader. I suppose it's like 3253, but it's the first Metallo Superboy number 49.
That's cool.
Yeah, that is. You'll see that book a lot.
Here's one that's kind of neat. It's a Kurt Swan cover. It's a very fine, beautiful book. Action Comics number 280, kind of a classic Brainiac cover. It's a really nice book. Really good shape.
Kurt Swan is another one of those forgotten guys.
Another Kurt Swan here. This is neat. This is actually a pretty key book because it's the origin of Lex Luthor. Adventure Comics number 271.
Nice.
So we got some kind of keys or minor keys if you want to talk about it. It used to be origin books were worth a lot more. And then I'm just going to throw this in here, another Action Comics number 419. If you know that number, that's that classic Neil Adams cover.
Very nice.
So all these books in there for $100. Adventure Comics 271, Origin of Lex Luthor. Action Comics 280. It's another Kurt Swan. The Origin cover, Lex Luthor cover, is also a Kurt Swan cover.
Yep.
And then first Metallo, Superboy number 49. And then Action Comics number 272. Just some kind of DC niceties.
These are some dime books, my friend.
Yeah, they're dime books. I mean, you're just talking just after the Gold Age, right?
Yep.
Oh, early actions. This is a beautiful. I can show you the condition on this Action 280. The Action 280 and the Adventure Comics 271. I think the 271 is older, but they're both fine copies.
Brainiac looking like the Cosby version of Brainiac.
Right.
Come on over and have a pudding pop, Superman, and a drink.
The condition on this, very glossy.
That's pretty.
My camera doesn't focus the best here.
I don't know why that clock is going.
See, the back cover is sharp. Got some nice paper in there. I try to keep care of my books, so some archival paper is all.
All right, boys and girls. Why does that clock keep coming back? Damn it. Go away. I'll let you know when I'm ready for you.
The roughest is probably the Metallo, the Superboy 49. That's lower grade. But that Neil Adams cover, that Action 419, that's one of my favorite covers of all time.
If Superman is your cup of tea, this is incredible.
Yeah, we got some classic cover art and keys in Superman. I think Superman is way undervalued, to be honest. But,
there's not much in the DC catalog that isn't right now.
Right.
Oh. All right, my friends. We got about a minute to go. We'll move it along to our next seller.
And then,
This is the auction.
Action Comics. This 272. Action Comics 272. Action Comics 280. Adventure Comics 271. Action Comics 419 and Superboy number 49.
So those are all in for $100 bid. Sixer. And the time's almost out, so you might as well be a bin. If you just want to type in $100 before I type the inline. Oh, Doyle's in at 100.
It's a no-brainer because I think, to be honest, one or two of these books is well over worth $100.
All right. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put up a 60-second clock.
Wait a minute. All those books.
All of them in for 100. Yeah.
All of those are in for
Origin of Lex Luthor,
The
this
Neil
Brainiac
Adams.
cover, the first Metallo, the Neil Adams Action Comics 419, and this 272. All $5, $100.
Yeah.
Dark Side 105.
Well, you didn't want to pee when we went out. So 10 or 1?
Thomas Evans 110. Doyle just a skosh behind, my friend. Resetting the clock. We got Thomas at 110. We got Darkseid in there. Doyle's in there.
Origin of Lex Luthor.
Doyle goes to 120.
Classic Neil Adams.
Darkseid is letting everyone know about the UFC fight and then throwing his own knockout punch.
Great on the LB Cole book. It's a VG, I would say. It's a beautiful book. Look at it a little bit here. Let me read my notes.
Dude, that book is so. Look at that thing, man.
So brilliant. I'd be honest, I probably underpriced that for what it is.
That's awesome.
But it's got a 3/8-inch tear on the front cover, and then a small 1/2-inch chunk off the back cover, but with supple white pages. I put VG plus actually, but you can see there's some wear on the staples, but it's all attached, fully attached. The inside is brilliant white pages for that older book. There's a year on this one, and this is February 1953. Beautiful book. I really shouldn't sell it, to be honest, but
dude, I've never seen that LB Cole cover. That is now one of my favorites. I love that.
It's psychedelic looking for sure. He was way ahead of his time.
All right. The shot clock is done. I'm going to be putting an inline in. Darkseid is winning the auction at 125. Norse, if you're interested in the LB Cole book, I know you guys have done some business before, so I'm sure you can contact him on Iggly Piggly. Here's your
I've got some
inline.
EC. I really don't want to put them up tonight. I do have EC though, but I've been selling quite a few of those lately.
All right. So Darkseid is your winner at 125, sir.
So it'll be 135 total. Darkseid. Thank you. I prefer Cash App if you can do it.
Oh, you got it.
And I think the Jackal is next, if I remember correctly.
$10 shipping. Darkseid. 135 total.
I'd believe that. I told you that West Coast group was kicking in on us. Got to get my... There we go. Got my camera clicked on again. Okay. Keeping in my... keeping along with my... course tonight of doing just unusual type things. I'm going with hadn't seen any tonight. Daredevil.
What's your starting bid, my friend?
I'm going to start these at $100, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Daredevils. This guy here is probably worth 50, 60, 70 or whatever. This is Daredevil number 9, a single digit one. And this is the issue that most people don't know about. He was going overseas, this one surgeon who had determined he could correct his eyesight problem. And he got over there and got into all kind of melee going on. But anyway, bottom line is Daredevil and this scientist guy over here saves the entire world in this issue. Next issue is number 70. That's a 15 center. That's between, that's silver bronze. It's a solid 6.0. If you back at that time, everybody was carrying around peace signs, and there were all kind of riots and things going on.
Peace sign, Mac wheels, and 4 on the floor.
Here is Daredevil 78. It's also a this is very early bronze. Nice shape. Here is when Daredevil joined up with the Black Weeder.
Yeah, Black Weeder.
And they made quite a team for several years. And that was the thing with Marvel back then. They kind of like to join people together. They hooked Captain America up with the Falcon for a while. Like I said, they hooked Daredevil up with the Black Widow for a long time. But this is issue 92, early 70s stuff here. Again, pretty good grade. Nice grade on this one. Another Daredevil and Black Widow. Black Widow cover there. Another higher grade Daredevil and Black Widow. This one I gotta love here. Notice Hawkeye's back. Remember, Hawkeye was wildly in love with the Black Widow back in the Silver Age days till he found out she was married to the Red Guardian.
Geez, Hawkeye was philanderer in chief. He got with more superheroes than anybody else.
Well, and what I was going to say was exactly the Black Weeder was not exactly virginal either, because he was with every. Can you think of a superhero she wasn't with? Daredevil, Spider-Man, Hawkeye.
They trained him that way.
Yeah, but anyway, I thought this was a great cover. Hawkeye's going to kill Daredevil here because of the Black Weeder.
I'd love to put up a double cover next round. If anybody's interested in one of those, let me know if you want to see a double cover book.
I got a great double cover. Nobody's shown any interest. Why is the clock running?
I have no idea.
Okay. I really like this one. I don't know what the man-eating plant guy is behind there, but I've read most of these, but I don't remember it. Again,
that is the first appearance of the Screamer, the hippie. Long hair.
That makes sense because we're talking about 20 cents here. We're talking about 1972, 3.
What are we doing? You got a timer running there, Mr. Nolan? Sorry, I kind of walked in halfway through this one.
And lastly in this lot is another great one. This one has got it's Daredevil and the Black Weeder and Spiderman. So this dude here is Ramrod's pretty good. He's popping Spider-Man and Daredevil at the same time. And taking a shot from the Black Weeder.
Did you get a timer running for this, Noah?
Yep, we got about a minute and a half left.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. Still got 63 people.
This is a great lot. I'm telling you. I mean, I love this stuff.
Well, JX Piddlex is in at 105 there, Mr. Jackal. JX Piddlex is in.
Like I said, this story was great. And it's Wally Wood art too. Look at that Wally Wood cover. I mean, this is great. I actually, when I bought this book when I was a kid, I thought Daredevil was going to get his eyesight back, and just didn't work out for him. But like I said, he did save us all, saved the world. Oops, I'm going the wrong. Yeah, I need to go this way.
That would have been the end of the series.
Yeah. He was always worried that if he got his eyesight back, it would take away his powers. But I don't. You know, they were created by radiation. I don't see how that would. But anyway, whatever. And like I said, these are all just great books. Absolutely great.
Jack B is asking if you would mind just scanning over your wall books.
I'll be glad to. Very nice copy. Amazing Spider-Man 36. That's the first Meteor Man. Nice mid-grade copy, probably 5.0 at least, maybe a little better. But this is a key book. This is first full Norman Osborn again. Oh, and the lot right now, the lot is going for 105 right now. I'll get back to showing you. I'll run through the lot one more time. These are great books. I mean, we're talking 9 books here. None of these are $10 books. These are all really good books. Hawkeye, Whacking Daredevil, Spider-Man guest appearances, Black Widow in all of them, and especially with the very first one there, the issue number 9, Wally Wood. But to go back to what Jack was asking about, got that. I got 2 copies of one of my favorite issues. That's the last Steve Ditko Spider-Man ever. This one's a 4.5. That one's a 7.5 pushing an 8.0. Got a first Dane Whitman solo story here. That's a very expensive book. Look it up.
All right, I'm going to put up a 60-second clock.
Okay, I'm going to get right back to this. These are White Whale books here. This is a double cover tomb of Dracula 7. This is the first Black Panther in Jungle Action. Mark Jeweler. This one is sold.
Yep, he just
put it up here. And these 3, this Warlock high grades listed as about a $300 book, but Warlock's not very popular right now. That one's an 8.0. That one's a 6.0. This one has nothing to do with Warlock. That's a much earlier Strange Tales 6.0. But those 3 are $100. So that's everything on the board. Let me get back to these issues. Thank you for the question, Jack. Anyway, look at this cover. I mean, this is great. Wally Wood was just, I mean, he was just tremendous. He's the guy also who changed Daredevil from the kind of pathetic yellow and black costume to this beautiful deep red costume. So anyway, like I said, it may be a spoiler,
120.
but you wouldn't have expected Daredevil to save the world. I mean, I know Captain America did in Tales of Suspense 74, but Daredevil did it here too. And these go on. Like I said, this is a really good one. This is Daredevil and Black Widow with Spider-Man.
Yeah, Daredevil is more like a neighborhood guy. Captain America, you can see him saving the world. He's a war hero.
Yeah, Daredevil was like Hell's Kitchen, right? Yeah. And he was an absolute loner like Spider-Man. You know, you're exactly right.
Captain All right, America, so we got about 30 seconds left on Jackal's lot. Jack B is currently in the lead at 120. Any incarnation of Scream that you would like to believe in has folded. And we still got Thomas Evans in at 115 if you want to move it up, or if anybody else wants to bid on this. You got about 15 seconds.
Well, nobody's going to get hurt on this lot here. There's 9 books in it. My goodness.
All right, that is the clock. There's
Okay.
an end line incoming.
My buddy Jack.
Right now, Jack B has this, which I'm sure will be going into his amazing mystery boxes that he does to raise money for kids.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
So
Thank you,
well,
Jack.
keep an eye out for Jack B. He always puts out some mystery boxes that goes to children's hospitals and that kind of things. Really good dude. Raises some
I've
money.
already reserved mine for this spring.
Yeah, really, guys, give Jack B a follow. Does some great stuff for the children, for kids.
So
right.
thank you all, and really appreciate Jack. I worked out a deal with him this week, and like I said, we'll when he gets his boxes ready, we'll throw up a
Promo.
plug for him. Promo, yeah.
Absolutely.
Plug,
we will.
promo, whatever. But yeah, we'll be glad to do that. And like I said, I already got mine reserved. So looking forward to it. Thank you all very much. And we do have some people filtering in from the West Coast now. So if you don't mind, please keep leaving us likes. And let's beat that YouTube algorithm. Thank you.
Beat that algorithm, like my poor comic dog giving me grief about not going out. First he wants to go out, then he doesn't want to go out.
All right, we are moving to that disembodied voice that you hear in the background complaining about his dog.
Yes, indeed. All right,
yeah.
guys, I am going to beg your help.
If
in
y'all
this.
don't stop skipping me on every turn.
What have we got against?
No, that's true. That's me, J1. I'm not good at this. I just do it to help.
We're
going to go to J1A Bob because, quite frankly, his books are better than MT's. So
that's very true. That is very true.
Oh God, no.
Guys, real quick, if you guys would help us out, please give us a follow on our Facebook. We need a couple more followers to be able to get the next bigger advertising package for the show. So we only need 4 more people to follow the Facebook. So if you would go there after the auction, not during J1's round, but at some point, please go over there and give us a follow on Facebook. We would really appreciate that. All right, buddy.
All righty.
got this, MT?
Yes, I
The
got it.
auction is going to start at $100, and it is going to be a builder lot. And it will start with, try this again. It didn't work out great, but we'll try some of them. Not sold, but this is one of the nicest ones I have left. Amazing Spider-Man number 117. 8590. First appearance of the Disruptor. Start that at 100. So, oh, it's a National Diamond sales insert.
I like that. Oh, by the way,
Right.
I'm sorry. What was the start bid again? I kind of missed that.
The
a
bare
dollar.
minimum.
A dollar.
Great. Thank you.
Let me take it out of the Mylar so you can see how beautiful this is. Maybe.
Troll Fire D80 is in at $100. At $100. I love the Tower of Shadows title.
I mean, this sucker is gorgeous.
Show me some lingerie, man.
You want to see some lingerie? We can show some lingerie.
Titty King.
It's 10:30 on the West Coast. We're okay. Let's see it.
Ooh, it's the good one.
Is it the peekaboo? It is the peekaboo.
Thrill someone you love.
You got the leaping lizard or leaping lizardtar or leopard or something, and then peekaboo is the only one I really remember. 1973 book, says Airscream. Absolutely. I am a huge collector of National Diamond. They were only around for 2.5 years. Very scarce, and to get them in high grade is extremely difficult because these were bought by servicemen. They were thrown in foot lockers, folded up, put in the back pockets. Not a lot of them made it back to the States. A lot of these were sold on overseas army bases.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now, when you find high grade
National Diamond, buy it.
National Diamonds or Mark Jewelers, especially like if they have a star stamp, just be like you have to buy it. Because if they are in high grade, because they're just so hard to find.
Apparently, Troll owns lingerie stores, for your information. So,
hey, got to keep the women happy in his life, I imagine.
All right.
It's a good thing I didn't know that a few minutes ago, or I could have just traded that Something's Killing the Children for something frilly.
What size do you wear there, Noah?
115.
Just depends on how I'm feeling that night, my
Will
friend.
be the next one in. I've got, this is about a 6'5", and this is another National Diamond insert.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
Beautiful. What gets that one in?
150.
150, guys. Only $50 more. Get you an ASM.
I want bids. I want, like, this is cheap prices.
$75 a piece for better than mid-grade copies. You said the first one was pretty high grade, right?
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say that
it's 8.5 plus easy.
Especially in an ASM book. Easy $200 lot here between the two books. Easy $200.
That's a great issue too. I remember buying that one with the Richard Raleigh. He's a crooked politician.
Yep.
Aren't they all?
We've got more. We've got more.
That's got to be somewhere around 1971 or 2, I'm thinking. If I remember.
We can bring in, after that, we can bring in the first appearance of Hammerhead. National Diamond, star stamped.
Ooh.
Little lower grade, but we can get this one in. After that, we have one.
So guys, I understand that this isn't like Punisher first appearances, but these are all key books in National Diamond inserts at pretty stunning grades.
That's the last Stanlee.
Last Stanlee, right. I actually have a National Diamond of the Hammerhead book, but I don't have a National Diamond of the second one you showed.
We also got.
I don't have a National Diamond of that one either. So
first appearance of the Gibbon, and last but not least, 109.
We got about 40 seconds. What would be the all-in on the National Diamond lot here?
Gibbon.
Troll went to
All
200.
in.
So what does 200 bring in
whatever
first?
that brings in.
Troll fires up to 200. You got 200.
That's
you know what?
two books.
No, you know what? Screw it. We'll do. We sure shouldn't, but at 200, all three of these are in.
There you go.
We had the 117 that you already had, the 115 that you wanted, and then I threw in the 109. That's in it too.
And those are all National
Dr.
Diamonds. Right?
Strange. Oh,
These are all National Diamonds.
There you go.
All in was asked, and I will do
205 for North Cali.
I'll do 400 all in, and that'll bring in the 113, which is the first hammerhead, and the 110, which is the first gibbon. These are both national star stamped.
So we're at 205 right now on the 3 books he's holding. North Cali's in the lead. There are 2 more National Diamond inserts. First appearance of Hammerhead, first appearance of Gibbon, both star stamped, which will come in at 400. Yep. But right now we got North Cali and Soulfire.
What
You got a clock going, MT?
What condition are the last 2 in, cuz?
All right, the last 2. Oh. What's it doing?
Hold it together. Hold it together.
Nope.
So the 113 I had of a 3.5, and the 110. Where's my note? I had as a 4.5 to a 5. But
all right, I'm gonna put
colors,
60 seconds on the clock.
Colors. Like ridiculously bright and beautiful. Fully attached.
So we got about 45 seconds left on the clock. Norse is winning at 205. Trolls in at 200. Anyone is still welcome to get in on this. If you are a collector of the military books, then these are a no-brainer.
And then don't forget, this is a buy it now of 500. Tales to Astonish, number 82, first crossover of Tales to Suspense and Tales to Astonish. Signed 4 times, Stanlee, Roy Thomas on the cover, on the Indicta right below it, signed by Jack Kirby, and at the top of the page, signed by Gene Colan. I fully attest all the signatures are real, but 100% visuality, the Stanlee did not verify when it was shown.
Norse went to 400. Throw them in.
Those are in.
All right. I'm going to put up a 30-second clock.
But yeah, 500 on this. But like I said, full transparency. So those are in. Oh, yes. Shoot, I'm covering up my buy it nows. Anyways, Tower of Shadows, number 1. Written by Stanlee and Jim Steranko. Front cover by John Romita. And beautiful, beautiful thing about this one is it's got a lovely date stamp on the first cover with a Jim Steranko signature on the outside. And then if you go to the second cover, they don't have a date stamp or a signature, but so nice double cover there. I will do 450 on that. And then here's my other whale. This is my whale, and here's another whale because can't get another one of these. It just can't happen. So this is Green Lantern number 85, the junkie drug issue.
Jesus, that's a 9.4.
Yes, sir. It is a 9.4, and it is signed by Neil Adams. It is a witness sig. It's not a verified. It's a witness sig. It was at the facility right there, right when they had the signing. There's no higher grade that's signed by Neil Adams that I found. So that there is.
So
$8.50.
So there you go, guys. If you're interested, feel free to hit him up on the old Iggy Piggy, Iggly Wiggly IGs. North Cali won your lot at $400
Great get.
for some amazing National Diamond inserts and star
Yeah,
stamps
yeah.
and
Everybody
very cool
wants
books.
ASM. Everybody wants ASM jewelers and diamond inserts.
Yeah, you just can't find them.
And now we will be going over to our fearless leader, the Grand Poobah himself, 1MT.
Thank you.
We're gonna give it the old college try. This book sold. Sorry, this book sold. Take that one down. All right. I'm gonna do $100 starting bid, but I'm gonna help. Go ahead and start a clock for me. This is what I want to put up for auction. First appearance of He-Man in comic books, and you're gonna get all 3 first issues from DC predates Marvel. That's what I was gonna put up at $100 starting bid, or I can put up the first Starjammers and the first Moria Mertaggart. Both of these I would start at $100. First person that tells me what they want to bid on, that's what the auction is going to be.
Well, I'll keep my mouth shut.
Yeah. Both of these lots are worth considerably more than $100. But we're going to roll the dice.
Well, my friends, all of us out there in chat, the 62 people still watching us, someone say Motu or X-Men. Which is it going to be? Which would you rather bid on? Motu or X-Men?
I'll tell you this, that 104 is, that's 107, right?
First appearance, first full appearance of the Starjammers in a high grade, in a very high grade. This is worth more than $100 on its own.
All right, David Brewer says X. Pamela says, all right, Chef says X. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Okay, guys. First full appearance of the Starjammers. Beautiful shape. One of my all-time favorite X-Men. I love the Starjammers. And next we've got first full appearance of Moria Mertaggart that got retconned to being, I don't know, the most powerful X-Men for some reason. I'm not sure how that happened, but because she can rewrite history. Both of these books are at least worth $100 a piece, and the Starjammer is probably worth more. But Moria Mertaggart, number 96. I'm actually going to put the grade on the Moria book. I'm going to put it at an 8.5. I'm going to put this at an 8.5.
Wow.
And it's a nice clean book. Nice white page color on this book.
We got our first bid with Jack B.
So I'm starting this at less than half price. Less than half price for these two. This book does need a little bit of a clean on the back cover, but after a clean and a press, 9.2. There's no reason this shouldn't get a 9.2 after a clean. It does need a clean, so which if it goes for enough money, I'd be willing to clean and press it for free. First full appearance of the Starjammers, first full Moria Mertaggart, 2 key X-Men books.
These books right around 100 have jumped. So many of the X-Men books have fallen off, but the John Byrne run has really, really kicked in.
Please don't let this go for $100. Please, people.
Okay, how about 120?
We're heading in the right direction.
Done.
We're heading in the right direction.
Shit, if you always bidding, I might bid.
Yeah, guys. First full Starjammers, big time first appearance. Starjammers, they still make comics with them in it. They were a pretty successful addition to the X-Men universe. You got old buddy Chode back there. There's Chode's first cover appearance.
I always liked Hepzibah.
Hepzibah, yeah, she had a little romance with Warpath in the
Uh-huh.
that was a cool run. Yeah, that rise and fall of the Shi'ar Empire was such a well-told story. If you like to read comics, that's a real good one with the first Vulcan.
Dude, the Claremont Burn run is almost without peer. It is as good as comic books can get. Peaking with two of the all-time great storylines of Days of Future Past and Dark Phoenix.
I do hope people are looking up what these sell for. I hope that's what's going on right now. First Mortimer Taggart. I don't know, when did they retcon her to be like being able to rewrite history?
As soon as they did the first episode of House of X.
Okay.
At about 2 minutes left, Yahweh just went up to 130. Yahweh gonna make me come in here?
I was gonna say we're getting close to the price of 107.
Twan, I'll let him say it again, but he has the yellow Moira McTaggart cover, I think at an 8.5, and the other one at a 9.2-ish.
Yeah, and like I'm gonna show you again here. This is why I'm putting it at a 9.2 because I haven't cleaned it yet. I don't know if you can. It may be hard to see, but there's just a little bit of surf. In fact, I could probably just sit here and clean it right here in front of you. I mean, it's got one little small spine tick on it. So 9.2 if the rest of it is clean and sharp. The corners are good. I mean, I've gotten 9.6s with one color break on it, but I don't want to go that far on this one. I'm just going to say I think 9.2 would be the correct grade on this after it was cleaned and pressed. This book, I think 8.5. It's going to max out at an 8.5. 8.085. The book is really clean. It's white pages. It just has some spine stress problems. But the back cover is super clean on this one. White pager for sure. There's no reason this shouldn't get white pages either. I don't think you're gonna get better than I don't know, it's hard to say. They might go 9 on it. It's hard to say. I don't feel comfortable going higher than an 8.5 on this.
Yeah,
book.
I mean, we all know CGC is as iffy as it gets right now, but we tend to try and give you a more conservative estimate, and that way, if it shows up better for you, everything works out rather than it going the other way. Jack B folds.
Wow.
I'm gonna get a 60-second clock here going in a minute, and then I'm gonna let that go all the way down to 1, and then I'm gonna bid against Yahweh. I don't know why he's laughing.
I know you.
All right, so here's our 60-second clock. You are getting a heck of a deal at this point. A couple of early 100 X-Men, one under, both 8.5 to 9.2 range. You need to know it's a deal because Yahweh's bidding on it, first of all.
You got sellers bidding on a lot, should tell you something. Well, I know you guys said you wanted X-Men. I mean, my other X-Men would have been early Silver Age, but
Yahweh's unemployed and he's bidding on these books. If that tells you anything, dude, don't even have a job. All right, my friends. We got about 10 seconds left. Yahweh's going to walk away with this at $130, unless anybody else chooses to step in.
30 doll hairs.
I'll throw in 17.
Oh, there we go. The Ghost Zapper.
Zap! Ah, got me.
Zappers be zapping. I'd throw in 17 and 18 at 300.
All right, I'm going to run one more 60-second clock.
80 a book for 17 and 18. This is the first Iceman as an Iceman. He was like a snowman before that.
The Ghost Zapper / Unabomber.
There's plenty of room at this at 140, guys. Plenty of room, but I am always glad to see new buyers. So Ghost Zapper, appreciate you being here. Hopefully you
you were right, Jack B. You were completely right.
Dave Cockrum. Okay.
All right.
We're good.
Inline coming in for the Ghost Zapper.
I don't normally ever sell Motu books
Ghost.
ever, but if you are interested in the Motu books, you can hit me up on Instagram. I've probably got 4 sets of the DC ones. I only have one DC comic presents I'm willing to sell, but I will part with it if you ask nicely. I would. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's the end of the round here. We need to decide if we're going to keep going. We do have 57 people watching here. How are we doing on likes? We'll figure that out here.
I say we keep going.
Couple of announcements. We do shows here Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays every single week. They're not like this big whale auction. They're kind of more a variety of books, let's say. So those have any started under the sun. So check us out on that. And then we do a whale auction once a month. The next one will be in March, mid-March. We try and do it around the 15th. But the next big show is going to be the vintage comic auction. It's happening here on March 2nd. And then go check our buddies out over at the Madhouse, our partner channel here. They do auctions Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So every other day, we kind of share the week on auctions. So go and check them out. Give them a sub and a follow. And again, guys, I would really appreciate you hopping over to Facebook and give us a follow over there on Strictly Comics group and the Strictly Comics Facebook. There's 2 of them. Please follow them both. Okay, yes. Sorry, buddy. Let me put that back up. For you. You can hit me on the Instagram. If you got Instagram, hopefully you do. If you're doing PayPal, it's friends and family only with nothing in the comments, please. There is my Cash App. I do have Zelle too, which is just my email here. So, what do we say, guys? Are we going once more?
Yeah.
Reach?
Let's do one more.
What do you
I'm
say?
good for it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sure. Let's do it.
It's up to Noel at this point. It all hinges on you.
Oh, so much pressure. So much pressure.
You're such a
Well, Jackal, what do you think? Should we do a giveaway?
Yeah.
Let me see how many likes we have.
All right. Well, while he's doing that, you can ask Yahweh. I tend to collect books that are a little harder to find. I like those things that you just don't see pop up very often. To that end, I don't use the term ghost book loosely. This is a ghost book. And I will do it starting at $3.95.
Okay, let me throw an idle thread out to the chat. At 120 likes, I'll do a giveaway. So 5 more likes, I'll do a giveaway.
That shit is beautiful.
Get me 5 more likes, and I will do a giveaway.
You got
I'm sorry, what was the starting bid?
117.
375, you said? I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure. We'll do 375. That sounds great.
You got 117 right now, MT.
We're
And
closing
61 watching. The West Coast has kicked 10 for us.
We're going to
So-
do a hashtag giveaway at 120.
This is X-Men 19.
Tetranova
this
and his
is-
10 accounts coming.
This is the Marvel 50th anniversary homage series that they did, where they redid all kinds of the famous covers like Silver Surfer 4, Fantastic Four 1, with other characters and other books. So this is obviously the homage to FF1. This book is nowhere to be found, particularly in a 9/8.
But it can be found right here, though.
That's right. It took me 2.5 years to find any copy of this book. Yeah, Henry, it's a amazing cover. And if I wasn't just like cleaning house, getting rid of stuff, this is one that I would not be getting rid of. I just need to move books. But I haven't checked in a while, but I'm guessing if you go to eBay, you will not find one. If that tells you anything. Again, this is Lineal U. This is the Marvel 50th anniversary homage. I don't want to make anyone sick. Good. Need some greater notes on the 9/8. There you go. Tony, what's up, my friend? Tony, when are you going to Lake Como, May?
There he is.
Right?
Tony NY is here.
I'm gonna need you to bring me back some sort of memento, Tony, like a Lake Como poster or something, because I don't know that I'll ever get there. So again, this is X-Men number 19 from 2011. $375. This is a true ghost of a book. This is one that you can go to all your reliable places that usually have a copy of everything, and they will not. And in my mind, for the anniversary covers, this is by far the best one that they did. This is such a good homage. Got some Emma up there, some Stormy. I mean, you can feel free to spend as much as you want, Tony. I'm just trying to let you off easy. So, but you know, whatever you think I'm worth. Excuse me. All right. Nobody seems interested, which I'm pretty happy about. I'm going to put this over here for now. Let's see what other stuff is within reach. Nothing, because I moved it all. Here's my dog. Say hi, dog.
There's the puppy. There's the puppy.
Curled up. All right. I could throw up an X-Men 9 just to make MT want to bid something.
I cannot believe that was a great deal on that X-Men. Wowza. Who got that? Oh, Ghost Zapper got that. Right. Ghost Zapper. I'm not seeing you here on Instagram. Let me know if you're an Instagram or an email person, because I don't see it in the emails here either. Please reach out to me. Well, I guess if you want.
His information is still running, so.
Yeah, there you go. Please send all your payments for those books to me too. I certainly appreciate that.
He said he just followed you on IG.
Okay, let me double check that. Henry K, that is a new name. Thanks for being with us, Henry K. Looks like you're subbed up to the channel. We appreciate that greatly.
This one deserves to be seen closer.
Yeah, it really is a gorgeous cover. That was the timer. Where you been hiding, Tony? And why? I've got a box of books for you ready to send out, and I was just holding it through tonight's show. So I will drop your books in the mail to, well, I guess I don't pick them up on Sunday, but I guess it'll go out Monday, Tony. You got some killer stuff.
Oh, they won't go out Monday because
it's President's Day. You're
President's Day.
Right.
Joe Biden Day.
Like they need a day off or something. I'm having connection issues again. Can you drop me an line there, Jackal, please? Or Mr. Nolan?
Inline. Yes, sir. Inline.
Okay, that one went through. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let me go double check the amount of likes we have right now, right here, right now.
You just like playing with me on that stuff, MP.
I see hashtag 127. We got 127 likes right now. I should have said 130 because remember there, but I didn't. I said 120, so we're gonna do it. Keep showing. Or let's.
And
where are we going?
By the way, Seeking Themyscira, if you're still out there, I'm losing faith, my friend.
Dude, he put like 5 messages in the chat trying to get a hold of you. And I'm like, email me and I'll make sure you get his information. And he never emailed me. And I put my email address in the chat. So.
I put my email address and how much it would be. And he said, okay. And then I had to go tow a trailer on a furniture dolly.
All right, Yahweh. What do you got for us this round?
Let's get a 650 starting bid.
Really? 650.
650.
4 books. Starting off with, we have the Chromium 1 and 2. These go for about anywhere from $80 to $100 each. So it's Chromium, the X-Men collectibles 1 and 2.
It's the 35th anniversary collectibles. Come on, Yahweh.
There you go, hon. Then we have 50 and 64. Got this looking like an 8.5 with the press, maybe a 9. And I'm gonna take it out and show you. Beautiful white pages, got the nice stamp there and everything. Got this going for 8.0. So let's get into it. See this camera.
You got to cover up your face, buddy.
Well, so I'm trying to see. It's focusing on the background.
I'm just trying to get you to cover up your face.
Focus here. I hate the fact that this is so blurry.
You guys, y'all bear with Yahweh. He's new at this.
No, that's my camera. It doesn't focus on me.
I mean, we're happy to have him, but
Too much background it's focusing on. Like I said, I haven't pressed or cleaned this. You have a little.
There's Michael. Where you been all night, Michael? Michael wants to know if you're going down.
Yep. Got the room and everything already ready. Got my press pass. So yeah, I'm good to go. Thanks to Who Dat.
Thanks for the invite.
Yeah, thanks for the invite, buddy. I only live 16 hours away. You think, I could drop everything and go.
I only live about an hour away.
Jeez, I tell you what, man. A bargain is something you don't need at a price you can't resist. That's never a truer statement has ever been made, Miss Pamela.
That one.
Oh, look, now MT's getting an invite, and I'm still just hanging. Quit.
Chop liver.
I quit.
He said, "What's up?" I couldn't charter my jet because the pilot got sick. So I'm flying commercial, so I won't be able to come get you.
Sigh. What's the condition on the 64, bud?
I got it at 8.0. And like the colors on this is really bright. Like if you see,
I need a high grade 64.
so like if you see this one, you can tell it. See how bright the colors are?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a high grade 69 as well?
Yeah, I'd have to say, my 69 maneuver is pretty high grade. Not to pull any punches here. 15 seconds left, guys. 15 seconds left. 650 or bid 650 or forever hold your pieces.
Here's
By the
a
way,
1 through 8. 1 through 10. Number 1 and 10. 1 and 10 is a newsstand. Number 8 is a 9.6 direct. And you have a 9.2 Bolt 340. Doing that for 350.
End line is coming down. End line is coming down.
That's what you got.
and if you haven't seen those Chromium X-Men, those first 2 books that he's holding up, there's a set of 6, and they are incredible. They are just gorgeous to see in person.
Weren't you trying to get those at one point?
I got them all. I'm the reason he has them.
Okay, that's it.
I'll do this those. Yes, exactly. Like nothing else to say. Exactly.
Man, every time I open Instagram in a web browser, it basically shuts down my entire internet feed. Okay, well, I've tried to type in the end line 3 times, so Noel, would you help me out?
And line.
Anything to get rid of Yahweh.
There you go.
I knew it.
Yahweh, we might have to talk about that 64, though.
Yes, sir. soon as I find a place to put this. There he goes.
I got a can of Sprite right here. I'll trade you.
Who?
What?
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 Why?
All right. Is Christian next?
When? Where? Yes. Best forearm.
Christian, get him, baby. Get him, baby.
Forearm. Here we go. Show us what you got.
All righty.
Tell me what you got for a poke chop.
Give me a starting line of 140.
I'm gonna have to back out and come back in because I'm looking at a blank black screen. I can hear you guys. I can't see you. So
Uh-oh. That's just me up against the camera. Sorry. Hold on. Let me back up.
Is that what that was? Hurry up and smile so we know where you're at, right?
You're going blind, MT.
Starting bid of 140.
All right. It'll be a 4-book lot. Really nice shape. You'll get Captain 101. This is about an 8.5.
Whoever bought the Cap 100 earlier.
104. 107 First Dr. Faustus.
Starting bid of 140.
And 108.
I'm still seeing starting bid of 650 on the YouTube.
I think I want to put 40.
Inflation.
Starting bid 140. I'll go back and see if I can fix that.
I got it.
It's fixed. You got it.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
I forget. I'm not used to doing this. MT's just
Nice
leaving
red
me high and
skull.
dry all night tonight.
Nice red skull. Red skull again. This is the Trapster. If he traps people.
4 very early caps.
Yep, right after the 100. Yeah, whoever got the 100, this will go really nice with your run. They're all in nice shape. In terms of the slabs that I have a Strange Tales 120, 225, 7.0, I'll Fight the White, Human Torch meets Iceman. I have an Ultimate Fallout second print, 9.6 white pages for 150. I have a Venom 2 Lethal Protector, 9.8 white. This is the Shattered variant for 100. And then I have ASM 122 Death of Green Goblin, 5.5, 250. So back to this lot.
There's some high grade books for early caps in that lot.
Yeah. I like this cover. A lot going on in this one. Yeah. So you went several turns, Nola, without showing your ankles.
Yeah, it's special occasions, you know. I don't want to.
Sorely missed.
I don't want to offend everyone's Victorian sensibilities all the time. It's just a flash here or there.
Gotta leave him wanting.
I mean, could be worse. Could be this guy.
Oh, yeah. Oh. No one likes Cappy. I love Captain America.
That 101 to 1, I'm going to say 18.
I like that triggers.
I love that run.
That's the blue letters, the red letters, and the white letters. So I got red, white, and blue. But then I also have a red, white, and blue.
You know what's funny? I never really looked at that.
So you got red letters, white letters. Blue letter, red, white, and blue. And then, boom, all three.
All right, my friends, we are going to put up a 60-second clock.
This is one of those things where the trade dress got worse as the title went on. Nobody loves Cap. You're all un-American.
We will be going to Airboy after this.
Bunch of traders in here.
Like people who trade things?
No, they're against they're un-American.
Oh, now you've done it, people.
Un-American.
Un-American. All right, well, this was my last turn anyway. I think, yeah, this is our last round. So
That's America's ass, people.
yeah, look at that.
That's right there.
All right,
Look at that, America in distress.
we got an inline
Yeah.
coming up. Yeah,
That's right, Henry. This is a President's Day weekend sale right here.
I mean, it's getting late. So we're down to 52 people. Still amazing that we have 52 people watching at this time. Kudos to y'all. We got an inline coming down.
All right.
There's an inline. I'm going to be
All right.
switching over to Airboy here in just a sec. If there are any of you out there that have not given us a thumbs up, please willingly sacrifice your pixelated thumb to the great algorithmic gods of YouTube so that we can defeat their evil ways and find a way to overcome. All that being said, hi, Airboy.
Hello. So I've got a really pretty book here. It's an award-winning book. This is Green Lantern number 86. It's a very fine copy, also signed by Neil Adams. This is the issue right after the, junkie issue. So if you're familiar with that, it's a beautiful cover, beautiful condition. This $100 start would be 2 Green Lantern books. That book there with the Neil Adams sig, and then also Green Lantern number 40. This is the origin of Crisis of Infinite Earths, and also the first Silver Age Alan Scott. I think it's the first.
Oh, I love that cover. That's cool.
So those 2 books, it's $100 start.
J1 is already in.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's
Beautiful.
You look at the background of that one that Neil did, and I mean the faces in that are just incredible.
Yeah.
Barb's in at 110. And as crude as it sounds, nobody's getting any more Neil Adams signatures, so
Right.
J1 said, I'm going to go to 150, Barb. He probably sounded a lot more distinguished when he said it, though.
Mando.
Oh, that darn clock. Why does it keep doing that?
AI infested it.
I got your AI.
Hey.
Dude, that's a killer book.
Yeah,
I mean, both books are great, but that Neil Adams signature on that book is something to hang on to.
Now he's like, why do you say it now?
I don't know what an all variant is, but if anyone has an ASM 184 all variant to sell, Barb is interested.
All for me.
Mail in all detergent.
Oh, thank you. Yep.
No, that's so lame.
Did I just hear my name in association with the word lame?
No. What? Never. You know me.
You're gonna make me cry.
Never say anything like that. I need a Turok #1 in the 8.5. Got $1,500 for it.
Is it the gold variant?
No, I want the regular one.
That's ridiculous.
And I need it in the 8.5. I don't want no high grade.
Oh. J1, if I thought anyone was actually going to pay for those books that they said they were going to buy from me tonight, I would be in on this with you.
I know. I'm just only reason I can bid now is my wife's asleep.
As Yahweh tries to wake her up.
Shut up. Shut your face.
Here comes 60 seconds. Guys, we get a little punch drunk sometimes along about this time of the night. Bear with us. We're going to get through this together. We all just hold hands.
Yeah.
Make a circle. This will be going to J1A Bob for $150 in about 30 seconds.
I'm glad I got Green Lanterns.
We never got a good old MT bag, did we?
No, and that's the problem.
All right.
But 221 West Coast audience is starting to shrink away. So,
all right. I'm going to put an inline down. And Mr. J1A Bob is going to get out of here with a gorgeous pair of Green Lantern books for $150.
Congrats, J1. Hey,
Thank you so much.
You bet. I'll just ship it with the other. It'll just be $150. And guys,
Gotcha.
I've got to head out. I've got to work in about 4 hours. So,
all right, Airboy, dude, we appreciate it, man. You always bring amazing books.
thank you so much for having me. I really appreciate it.
Aye, that is true.
Thank you.
All right.
Take care.
Thanks, man. We'll see you next time.
You bet. Bye.
All right, we are going to move over to Mr. Edwin Price.
Oh my gosh, is it already my turn?
Yeah, we're getting thin.
Okay.
Kind of like my hair.
And then after Edwin, we'll go J1, and then that will probably be the end of this evening, my friends.
All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do here. I got, let's see.
12 more rounds. 12 more.
I can do one more.
I'll tell you what, I put these up earlier, but I put them with other books, and I guess I started them too high because I looked up the price of these. They're very expensive books, but this time of night, I don't know if anybody gives a rip, but $100 starting bid.
Starting at 100.
And we have, I will go back with they're all high grade. I will go with the Invaders 1, 2, and 3. All keys, according to Key Collector, they're all high grade too.
808585
Yep.
for the invaders un trois.
Yep.
Hmm. Dude, I wear Mylar out in public, Airscream.
I still got J1 A Bob bidding 150 up there. All right.
Yeah, well. Wishful
That's
thinking.
okay. And the clock's running on me. I can fix that. Oh.
Nola.
Why don't you complain about your banner too, Edwin?
Yeah, what can I say?
I did not sign up to be the host of this event.
I totally and absolutely recognize that.
There he is.
There he is.
I have returned.
So we have a starting bid down.
Let me get that hashtag cooking.
There we
All
go.
right.
I found you.
And I tell you what, since there's such tremendous interest in the Invaders 1, 2, and 3 in very high grade, I'll throw this high grade one in that I got from MT.
Oh, the Teutonic Knight book. Yeah.
Teutonic Knight goes with these two. So, I mean,
Damn.
$200 worth of books at least.
Yeah, I was gonna say
$100, but we're probably out of Invaders people. 1, 2, 3, and Teutonic Invader. All keys.
Yeah, I really love the Invaders title. I think that issue #1 is a gorgeous cover. The old bombs over Baghdad, or I always think of the Pink Floyd song about the falling bombs, I think it was. Did you see the falling bombs?
I mean, like I said, I don't know if anybody cares about Invaders, but you're not going to find any nicer ones than these, I don't think.
Oh, good Iron Maiden, a Maiden song, Invaders. I didn't think about that. I try and match up songs with my Instagram posts, and that's a good one. I hadn't thought of that.
Well, looks like we got a hashtag 125 going, my friends.
We do. We're going to come up with a giveaway, depending on who wins it. Either me or Jack.
Let's see if I got anything left on the board. No, I don't think. I think it hasn't changed anything out. Nobody likes Warlock. Nobody likes Terrible Toys. Nobody likes Strange Tales, apparently. Nobody likes any White Whale books. Okay. Like I said, I don't think there's any Invaders people. Put a 30-second timer up and let's move right along.
They could be doing their homework. But I do like doing the hashtag. Gives me an idea of who's in here watching. Help me figure out what bot to put up. Hey, GTE Comics, what are you doing on the show at this hour? My Lord. Usually he's in the door 8 hours early, and then we don't see him for the whole show.
Well, I'm going to skip J1 and go straight to you, just because it's what I've been doing all night. So,
yeah, screw J1.
All right, here we go, my friends.
Thank you. It's still not too late to leave a like.
Yeah, I'd really like to get to 130, guys. That would be fantastic. But 125 is what I picked for the hashtag. So go ahead and get that in. We'll run that hashtag at the end of the round.
And meanwhile, we will go to Joanna Bob.
Is that any relation to Joanna Man?
That's right.
If anybody is interested in knowing the story of my username, they're welcome to ask. All right. It's a good one.
So thirsty.
Because
All
Bob
right.
was not a 4F, he was a J1. That's right.
All right. Can I get a 250?
Well,
Starting
Pamela
with-
wants to know. Pamela wants to, inquiring minds want to know, J1. And Miss
No, I ain't-
Pamela
I ain't-
asked.
Let me tell you right now, I ain't saying it live.
Oh, okay. What your starting bid?
Let's do 250.
Oh, God, awesome, Noah. If you would take that, it'd be great. Pull some books here.
So,
Oh, God damn it, J1.
9/6 white pages, San Diego Comic Con Comics, number 2, first appearance of Hellboy.
God damn it.
And it's beautiful.
Guys, if you ever want to be thoroughly confused by a first appearance, forget the whole 181, 180 argument. Go try and figure out the first appearance of Hellboy, and good luck.
Right. It's right up there with the first Gambit.
The earliest one that I saw was like a black and white advertisement that was in something that released in another country only.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this?
No, sir, Mr. Wagner.
Just hashtag, baby. That's it. We're letting everybody get in on this.
This is
All right.
for those of you who have stuck it out the longest.
I'm gonna move that because I want to show some buy it now before I forget again. All right, so some of these are going to be like, oh my god, bargain prices, and some of these are going to be like, what? All right, Phantom Stranger number 14. This is often confused as the first appearance of a swamp-like creature, but it is not. It came out after Swamp Thing. By 1 week. But this also written by Lynn Wine and Neil Adams cover.
Knights of Gold, you're talking about the movie theater giveaway comic that literally nobody has.
So this 150. The 1 in 50 Predator versus Wolverine in Hook Lee cover. $200. Buy it now. Wolverine number 1, the 1 in 75 Djarevic cover. Please go look this up. I'm going to sell it so ridiculously cheap. I hope somebody takes it. $400 with the custom Wolverine label. 1 in 75 Djarevic cover variant. Go look that up, please. $400. Homegrown Funnies number 1 from 1971. For you guys that are Robert Crumb fans that are like the underground comics, like Mr. Natural and all those other guys, this is a freaking dandy. 9/2 white pages, first print. There's like 17 printings of this freaking book, but this is a first print. Extremely rare. $250. It's also, I think, the second highest grade. Couple wowzers. Forever People #1. Signed by Jackkirby. 8-0. Off-white to white pages. I'll do 1,100 on that. First appearance of Darkseid. Signed by Jackkirby. 8-0. It's one of the highest graded copies there is. Journey into Mystery, number 83, the Golden Record reprint from 1966, signed by Stan Lee in a 9-0, off-white to white pages. This, and yes, I have the matching record to go with it. I will do this right here with the matching record for 1,700. Ooh, there's a couple. Haven't
Gotta
shown
walk
these
away.
in a little bit. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna do some discounts. House of Secrets, 92, first appearance of Swamp Thing, 6.5, off white to white. This is already a steal, but I'll do 16.50 shipped. First appearance of Black Panther, white pages, 2,500 is already a steal. I'll do 2,400. Okay, 2,400. And first appearance of Admiral Thrawn, Star Wars: Heir to the Empire, $600, already a steal. Let's take that off. How about 550?
All right, I'm gonna run over the book you have on auction real quick, guys. This is San Diego Comic-Con #2. They made 4 of these throughout the years. This one just happens to be the first full story of black and white Hellboy.
Yes.
Trollfire.
Yep, you gotta.
Well done, my friend. Well done, sir. And thank you, because you're keeping me from doing it.
Yeah, this is a steal.
Yeah.
But
so I'm going to put an inline down on this one. J1, you got anything else you want to show us real quick while you're still going through books?
Yeah. I always got more.
All right, I'm going to put an inline down for Trollfire on this one. But we're going to look at some more of J1's amazing books real quick.
First appearance of the new Teen Titans. DC Comics presents number 26. This is a very nice, beautiful newsie. And 1,300 shipped. Do I take foreign currency? I can. Possibly. You might notice this book on the back wall of Yahweh's place.
Hey, yeah, I like that joint.
This is Amazing Heroes number 131. For those of you that do not know, this is the first appearance, period, point blank, of Venom. Credit in here with an interview with Todd McFarlane. They printed the first image of Venom. This is the second highest graded copy there is in existence. Signed by Todd McFarlane with the custom Todd label. This is a $500 buy it now.
That's a crazy book, yo.
There's another white whale.
At that grade too?
Yeah, that's Trollfire. His PayPal is right there. It's j1abob2@yahoo.com.
Mm-hmm. I do. I think I showed everything that I really. No. Oh, wait, one last time. I'm hoping somebody takes the trigger on this one. If not, I'm gonna end up getting it freaking graded. But Tales to Astonish number 82, first crossover of Tales of Suspense into Tales of Astonish. This is wonderful book, quadruple signed by Stan Lee and Roy Thomas on the outer cover. Underneath the Indicta, it is signed by Jack Kirby, and on the top of the Indicta page, it is signed by Gene Colan. You're talking the four gods of Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
The almost the whole bullpen right there. The original.
This is a
bullpen.
yeah. I mean, from that time frame, that's who you want. You're not going to get a book with all these signatures on it. $500 buy it now. Also, fair warning: the Stan Lee will not verify. At least it didn't. It might again, but it didn't this time. All the others did. So whatever. $500 buy now.
That was
Please, somebody get that.
that was probably at that point where his aide was holding his hand signing books.
Dude, do you know, I'm going to say something that makes me so mad. There are freaking CGC labels that say signed on the day he died.
Ugh.
That's fucked.
Really? Oh, how gross.
That's fucked up.
That I am like, are you? Ooh. That's
How much is shipping on your slabs? It's generally 15 so far, but
I do 15.
there you go. $15 shipping. All right, we are going to move over to our grand poobah. Boom.
All right, we're gonna poobah it up.
Tell us all of your amazing stories, sir.
I will tell you an amazing story because I had a lot of people hit me up about the He-Man stuff, and this was a book that you do not see very often. It is the entire newspaper comic strips, which most of these wasn't released in the United States. I'm a huge Motu fan, so I tried to put up some Motu last round. I did have a bunch of people message me about it. So if anybody wants to bid on Motu books, I have a ton and I'm happy to put them up. But I thought I'd show that off because they were interested in seeing that. I had really hoped to sell a slab tonight. I tried to really sell some cheap. So maybe I can come up with something this round. How about that book, Noah Comics?
That looks familiar.
Yeah, right.
That book is sharp.
Yeah, it really is. I didn't fare too well with X-Men the last round, so we're gonna do a Thor lot. Give me $100 starting bid, and while I'm up here, don't forget, guys, get your hashtag 125 in if you want to get in on the giveaway.
So X-Men wasn't it tonight, huh?
I mean, for what I sold that first Starjammers book for, I'm a little hesitant to put up any more X-Men. All right.
I should get Caroline to sell my Invaders because I struck out twice on them.
Caroline can sell water to a whale.
She can.
All right. Now, this is going to be a builder. There's a lot of books to add to this. I'm just going to leave my buy it now prices, which were lower than you could buy them on eBay already, and then I'll take them off. Second Thermal Man 15-cent Thor number 170 is in. 184 First Silent One is in, and at my discounted buy it now price, that would be at least $45. The next one in is a gorgeous Hella cover. I love Hella covers. Huge fan of Hella. She kind of a little bit of a succubus action going on there.
That's
Beautiful.
Hella nice.
So that would get you up to 65. This would bring you to 85. First appearance of Infinity, a little bit different from the Infinity in Strange Tales. But another beautiful high grade 15-cent Thor book. What's it? 80. This would get you to $100. Another gorgeous Hella cover, 15-center Thor, The Icy Touch of Death. The next book in is 190. Yet another Hella cover. It's a hell of a good time here. And then the last one in at $100 is 185. The second Silent One. I got a stack of these next to me. I can keep adding them. So even at my discounted buy it now prices on these, 45, 65, 85, 105, 125, 130, $140 worth of buy it nows on these. I'm starting at $100. Here's a couple more that I would add in on this. 12 center Mangog cover. Ragnarok begins.
Nice colors on that one.
Yeah, isn't this a gorgeous one? It's just for a red cover. I thought it was pretty cool. Origin of Donald.
I think that's the origin. Okay, you got it up there.
Yeah, Origin of Donald Blake, and then from there we can start with Thor 200, the 200 special. I've got the first appearance of Pluto, first appearance of Ego Prime, 203, 205, the infamous Mephisto story. Great Mephisto cover on there. Battle
He's
with
coming.
Favorite foe, the Absorbing Man. 207 versus Fenrir.
That's my favorite Marvel. My favorite Marvel villain.
For real?
I can't remember what this doofus's name was. Court jester guy. Can't remember. This is first appearance of an Eternal. One of the Eternals' first appearance. Gorgeous. The artwork on this really pops. Battles, you look to troll. So all of those could be coming in, but unless I get $100 bid on the lot I've got going on right now, we're not going to get there. Second Thermal Man, first Silent One. The helicovers alone.
Nah, Teresa, we stopped like 35 minutes ago. I think you just need to refresh.
Right.
I was like, what did you say?
How awesome. I've always loved Hella's design. The head very
and they did it so good in the movies. Like they did it perfectly and got the right woman to play it too.
Yes, they did really well. Second Thermal Man. So the book count on this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books at $100. The other one I was going to put up this round, this is what you could have also been bidding on.
You have $100 bid.
I have a minimum 9.4 copy.
What?
Of first appearance of Eternity. This is the only 9.8 candidate Silver Age book I have ever owned. This book left the printer and somebody locked it in a cold, dark room for 60 years. This is as perfect as a Silver Age book as you will ever see. And this is a Hobby Lobby book. They make posters and wall art of that. And I would never say that about a Silver Age book ever, but that's about as confident as I can be in putting a grade on something. I'm done sending things to CPC for some time. This is the first appearance of the guy who the professional wrestler guy is going to play him, Seth Rollins, maybe. This is a CPR project with clearly didn't get cleaned or pressed. Fair market value on this one was $320 last time I looked. I'll do this for $200. If somebody wants to buy it right now, they can have it for $200.
The Cobra is coming into the MCU?
Yep, Seth Rollins is going to play him. So we got 100. Really, my buy it now prices were cheap because these are all VFs. I guess maybe there's one or two that's a fine plus in here, but they're pretty much all VF grade copies of 15 center Thors.
Airstream, I remember that show, and the mechanic was Thor, and that girl who always loved Thor.
The Adventures of Babysitting.
Yeah.
The best Thor was when they had the Thor and Hulk. The Thor and Hulk in that made for TV movie with Bruce Banner.
Yeah.
Remember that one?
No, wait a minute. Did I?
Oh, dude, you got to go back and watch that, man. Thor and Hulk.
Worst-
There was a made-for-TV movie, and they
Worst,
actually did
worst Thor costume ever.
ever.
Even worse than
Ghost Zapper wants the human Cobra slab for 200.
Yeah, that was a no-brainer. No-brainer on that one, good buddy. If you're into cracking and pressing, serious grade bump to be had on this one.
sounds like a dance moves. You be cracking and pressing.
Oh, I bust him open live on the air, buddy.
I be popping and locking.
Not popping and locking, right? In fact, this is another one I haven't even taken out of the inner well yet.
Well, J1 wants to know the price on that super high grade Silver Age book you had.
I showed it, and I honestly didn't think anybody would buy it. So, please take some slabs. Take some slabs from me. You can have both of these for $150. I have no idea why they would give this a 9.2. This is a flawless book. There is nothing wrong with it. I think some idiot put the wrong label on it, is what I really think.
Because they don't know how to grade books.
I mean, really, both of these, there's not a single color breaking spine tick. All the corners look good. You know, there's no smears on them. I mean, maybe it's hard to tell because sometimes they stress the spine when they put them in the holders, but really, both of these should have come back 9.6, 9.8.
You still have the image of the CGC Amazing Spider-Man 33 with like
Right.
half the
5.0 with half of it missing. Yeah.
5.0. Oh yeah.
All right, I'm about to drop the inline on the Thor lot. It's going to go to Jack B at $100.
That's fine. I literally have 4 long boxes of Thor comics.
So you got Ghost Zapper on the buy it now. You got Jack B on your lot at 100.
Let me see if anybody claimed the Motu books. I'll show those real quick. I did send them to both Pamela and
Excuse me.
okay. All right. I will offer this up because I don't see where they responded to me. This is all a high grade set. If you're looking, the most recent sale was a set of these 4 books for $125. Go look hard at the condition of the books that was in that sale. All high grade copies here. I will do the first 3 DC self-titled Masters of the Universe and the first appearance of He-Man in a regular size comic book in DC Comics Presents. All 4 books I will do for $150. That is only good during this show.
I'm going to say that's a pretty fair.
Yeah. If you don't buy it during the show, I'm probably just not going to sell it. So I don't sell Motu books hardly ever, but there was some news about Motu, so I figured I'd at least put those up for tonight. Jack B, you did real well on these, buddies. They all come in these fancy top loaders, so you got that going for you too.
Everybody get in your hashtags. Hashtag 125. MT's going to be doing a little giveaway here in just a sec.
Well, I guess it'll depend on if I'm holding books for the winner or if Jackal's holding books for the winner. So.
All right. Anybody else want to show anything off real quick before we wind everything down?
Yeah,
I got my muscles. I'm gonna show my muscles off.
What else is there to do in church but take a nap? That's what you go there for.
Yeah, Yahweh won't be bothering us anymore.
No!
All right. Well, MT, I'm going to let you take over. Do your thing.
Are we running a clock on the hashtag, or is that what you did?
That clock just keeps on popping up for some reason.
Okay, well, I think we're good. This is as good as it's going to be. Good luck, everybody. I still haven't figured out what I'm going to give away.
Liz Barnes is gonna get it. Here
Looks like
comes
you still got people entering.
Liz Barnes.
Oh, Jackal, they've had a half an hour or more. Brian C. That is a new name, Brian C. Unless that's one of Tetranova's 25 accounts. Let us know, Brian C. Let us know. Contact me on the Instagram and let me know if you're a new buyer or if you're Tetranova. let me know who you are. And I will get you something. Here's what I was going to give away. Being a whale show, it's probably appropriate that I do a little bit bigger book, a first appearance book. Where did I put you? Where did I put you?
Home is Brian C. Did I
That's what I was
invite?
going to give you.
It seems like I invited a Brian Clark tonight. I don't.
So, Brian C., you better message me or I'm not going to send it to you because I don't know who you are. And get yourself a She-Hulk #1. So,
All right.
hey,
If anybody knows Brian C., or if Brian C. is not out there anymore, somebody find him, let him know. You should probably get in touch with MT for one of the better giveaways you're going to get.
That's right. You'd be surprised how many people never claim giveaways.
6% direct copy. High grade, 6% direct copy. But that's fine. Don't hit me up. I'm happy to keep it, and we'll give it away at the next whale auction. But you come to the whale auction, we put out for you, baby.
Hey.
I don't know if I showed this. I will show this again real quick. I got a high grade first moon dragon, Ironman 54. I forgot to show that while Ryan McDonald was still watching the show because I think he was looking for one of these.
That's true. That's sometimes true, Amazing Spider Flint. Sometimes it is.
Well, here's my whole thing. If I'm going to go to the effort to ship you a high grade first appearance book, you could at least be bothered to message me about it.
Oh, wait a minute. Brian C., that's me.
There you go. All right, guys. I can't thank you enough for the long support. I know the show ran long tonight, but hey, we still have 58 people, probably half of which are asleep at the keyboard. But hey, that's the dedication our fans have. We got a lot of new bidders and buyers tonight. I appreciate that greatly. And also, please, I got to ask one last time. Please go give us a follow on Facebook. We're trying to expand our advertising here. If you're interested in selling on these auctions, hit me up. I'm always looking for new sellers, so let me know. We can probably get you figured out somehow. I'd like to give a big special thanks to Mr. Nola Comics. Oh, damn it. It did. Well, let MT know. Message MT if you want the book. Unless he's a buddy of yours, I guess. At any rate, thank you very, very much for all the likes, the views. My special thanks to Mr. Nola. I cannot do these shows without him, and I really appreciate all your help and hurling of insults at Yahweh. That made the show tolerable. You want to say some farewells, good sir?
It's too late for that. We're 6.5 hours in. We still got 50 people watching, so really appreciate whoever hung out with us for as long or as little as they did. Sorry you had to go through the Yahweh thing. I accidentally invited him.
Mistakes were made.
All
right, Yahweh.
That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Regrets. Sometimes we have regrets.
All right, Yahweh, you want to hurl some insults at the audience here before we go?
Yeah, me hurl something at his ass.
Who was the winner of the slab?
Which slab?
What slab?
Or not the slab. I'm sorry, the Hulk, She-Hulk.
Brian C.
Brian C.
Okay, I have no clue, but I sent an invitation tonight to a guy named Brian Clark. who has
He
been to our
he
show.
messaged Nola. I'll get him.
Okay, good.
We'll get
Then
it
we're
worked
good.
out.
That's
We'll get it
fine.
worked. I'm teasing,
That's
but
fine.
I do give away a lot of stuff, and there's a lot of times nobody even contacts me, so they just sit here for months.
Hey, man, I
All right.
appreciate it.
Thanks,
All right.
Yahweh.
That was great. Thanks, Yahweh. It was great having you. J1, what's up?
All right. I'm thankful for everybody who came and bought from me tonight, and I'm sharing a screen. This is everybody who bought from me tonight. I want to say thank you, and as a thank you, I'm going to spin the wheel. And I'm going to give something away, and I hope you appreciate it. So,
all right.
J1, can you
Isn't
confirm
that
you got
nice?
payment from? Can you confirm you got payment from Troll Fire?
100% confirmed.
There you go.
Good to go.
Run
Welcome
the
to
wheel.
welcome to the family, Troll Fire. Once you're in, you're in.
When you're hot, you're hot.
I think I forgot to change the
And when
time.
you're not, you're not.
We are slowly getting to.
I'm sorry.
I don't even know what the. Oh, the Amazing Spider Fun. Oh, hashtag rigged. Rigged.
Oh, no.
I think it's going to keep
No.
going.
Okay, but
No.
it's
Two over.
I think
Rigged.
it's going to make it to the red.
You think so?
gotta be a mistake, Barbarian. I never would.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's not okay.
Oh, no.
Rigged. Hashtag rigged. Our good buddy Dino Flint has won the giveaway. What did he win, good sir?
That wheel is not working.
And your
That wheel
giveaway,
gets
sir,
recalibrated.
is Sin City #1 Frank Miller, signed by Frank Miller with COA. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you very much.
Sweet.
Damn.
That's some
Near Mint
bullshit.
Plus. Get a nice artist. Get some drawing on there.
You hear that, Spider Flint?
Is
All right,
Spider Flint still up?
I feel like I kind of cut Yahweh out, so we're gonna let him say his goodbyes real quick. Go ahead,
Hold
Yahweh.
the line. Hold the line, Nola. Hold the line.
Hold the line. Hey, I just want to say thanks, MC. Thanks.
That's not me, Yahweh. Know that.
Are you gonna say something?
Thanks for having me on. I appreciate it.
All right, that's perfect. Christian, you still with us, my friend? You want to say some goodbyes?
Goodbye. It was great being here with y'all. See you on Tuesday.
Yep, he will be back in action here on Tuesday. Same bat time, same bat channel. We don't go till 3 in the morning on Tuesdays. So I'll tell you that.
I hope not.
Well, we did last week.
We went.
Oh,
to,
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we did go to 2:30, didn't we? It was ridiculous.
It was really, but my gosh, that was a regular auction at 8 to 900 views. I mean, we had people watching all night long.
Damn.
Okay. Well, it sounds like Jackal's launching into the war speech. Let's go ahead and finish that off.
Oh, is it me?
You got to
Yeah,
sing the
did
Thor
you-
song.
We found out the other day that you did an ad for Marvel Comics at one point.
Yeah, you singing.
Well, now that's possible.
golden oldies.
Yeah, it's like this whole ad for some guy singing all the Marvel's greatest hits.
It was
Yeah.
Jack-
I can sing them all, even the Submariner one. Now that one is pretty obscure.
We should have
But-
You
done
didn't do
that.
the Thor. You should have done the Thor one. The
Yeah,
Thor
we
one
should
is
have
good.
done the Thor one.
I want to hear the
From
song.
the Rainbow Bridge of Asgard.
Asgard, where the booming heavens roar,
There we go.
you will behold in matchless
Matchless
wonder
wonder,
the God of thunder, mighty
I'm
Thor.
about to put Yahweh back on screen.
Well, small Paul, I'm not going to crank him up tonight, but he's been here helping me out. It's been a good night, except Next time I start, then put up invaders for sale. Tell me not to. That's. I think I just developed. I got to go check my collection. If I don't have any of those, I'm keeping them.
Look
But
at Cali
anyway.
Comics.
Anyway, it has been a great night. This was a great show, a great audience, a great panel, and kind of miss Roman. But we had.
He loves you.
That'll pass.
That'll pass. That feeling will pass.
But no, it has really been good, and I'd like to thank MT for all the work he does setting this thing up, because this is his baby. People call me all the time or DM me all the time wanting to know if they can be on the Whale Show,
Right.
and I say only if you get permission from MT, because he does all the scheduling. So anyway, thank you to the chat. Thank you to the buyers and bidders. Thank you to the rest of the panel. And cheerio.
Indeed,
Cheerio.
indeed, indeed.
Down boy. Down boy.
Make the little button jiggle.
All right, guys. I won't drag this out anymore. Just thanks again to my sellers and okay. All right. Yeah, we did get a request for it. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
Call me the Titty King.
Indeed, they do.
That pisses my wife off so much.
Does it? Oh, then we're definitely gonna keep doing it. All right, guys. Thanks again, everybody. Cali Comics, I'll buy that for $1. Absolutely. What was that? Back to the Future, right? The Back to the Future commercial. Thanks to my esteemed sellers. Thanks to all you out there in comic book land for coming, commenting, bidding, chatting, hurling insults. We love it all. Come back and see us tomorrow. Oh, let me see where that promo is. Come back and see us tomorrow. It's probably like the show starts in probably 2 or 3 hours from now, since we ran so late. 8:30 Eastern Sunday, and then back again on Tuesday, and then again on Thursday. Make sure you mark in the vintage comic auction. That's the next big auction we're doing on March 2nd. And go check out our buddies on Madhouse. Their next show is on Monday.
Monday.
Thanks, everybody. We'll see you all on the funny pages.